As we are once again alive upon the internet, around the internet. I was reading my own title there, screaming just for double checking, and I said what I read. Yeah, let's make sure indeed all titles, categories, and stuff set. Yeah, and that audio doesn't look out of sync here. That also looks good. Let me actually get second account up on the other box. This will, one of the things I want to mess around with today is dual boxing the duels, and getting maybe that, yeah, seeing if we can get that character kind of leveled up. Oh, doesn't matter what I grab, not particularly. Actually, this account as well has their, will have their mouse working. Their supply drops and stuff. Maybe we go grab those. Actually, the contents of those should be shareable, right? Let me see about actually doing that.
Readings indicate this area is
Definitely
safe.
want to spend some time. This game
Supply
feels so
drops
loud.
detected.
Wonder. The weird thing is, in Div 2, for instance, audio settings carry across all the accounts, at least per system. Here, though, they seem to be not that. It's not dropped yet.
Now, why would they be doing that, you ask?
I'm gonna actually check these for a while on this account. I don't think I have any more bounties to get. It's been empty for a while. So I think I've gotten all the bounties that blueprints.
Hey, anything you're looking for? So, what looks good to you?
I set that as a goal for myself, just to have something to do, but we got that done. Did it drop yet? Yeah. Takes a minute. Let's actually get up to there, and then I'll invite the other account over when I'm grabbing it. Curious to see. I've never tried if the contents is shareable.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
We'll find that. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try to level up that other character. I should just load it up on that character. Should maybe we did that. Look at how long the load in is for for Div 1. Shalongin. Yeah, we're starting pretty early today. Basically did all the things I need to do. Even just had a big-ass meal. Also, I made some sandwiches if I want to grab something later on. One taking forever there.
No agent has joined your team.
Hey, some nasty over there.
These are so many. A lot. Why was there so many enemies? Is the other one in combat? They are. I can respawn and pass over there. Although, can I don't know what the Div 1 controls are. That control has a little bit of stick drift. See them just walking to the side there. Should have also maybe just grabbed the red build or something. There's sometimes a patrol there, and yeah, it's usually LMB, so likely just was that plus the LMB plus maybe like 2 patrols overlapping just because we waited for a while. Yeah, well, too far for sticky.
Keep up the pressure.
Love sticky ranges.
Targets and drop. Toss and frag. Targets in cover. Nice try.
Actually, I should swap to something rad. Oh, firearms. It's fine. Within range of each other. Because sometimes this has a pretty
Supply
high
drop
chance
secured.
at like
All
extra
supply drops
stuff.
have been claimed.
Right there. But actually, just to check. Although I don't need to be over here, I can just check if it's shareable. Okay, that is shareable. Maybe I'll yeah, maybe we'll overlap those. Because also actually I need the other character anyway. So let's maybe take everybody back to terminal. Let's actually swap characters. Should actually see, because I'm not too sure how the kill XP works in here. Never really messed around with it.
Let's get back to it.
For that other characters, that'll also be a good like check for that. As we can see how much XP they get from like killing those enemies. It's a different button one. Yeah, let's just next one. It's fun to be back on this kind of be like just like have everything everything we want to have. I want to whatever build I want to pull out I have here.
You are now entering a safe area. Incoming supply drops. Coordinates.
Keep up the good work.
Let's see how much they get from that. Is how much they have. So there's 16 and like let's say 45%.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Let's do the invite when we're closer. Do you actually see the thing? Oh, you do in that one. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you do. Only in the DZ, you see them like fly over for supply drops. Because in Div 2 as well, you see one of those ospreys fly over for supply drops. Also in the DZ and outside of DZ.
A new agent is joining your team.
See how the XP kind of works out here. But why did that trigger one of the weekly things there? That was odd. Gonna bench yourself.
Some dangerous punks out there. Open
Yeah, there's been LMB. There's just a shit ton of them here. Oh, that's actually already like a lot of XP per kill. Kind of paying attention to the.
Got a clear shot. Fire on target.
So that's 65. Doesn't really seem-
Man down over here. Hold the damn line.
Okay, so like
Clear out
just a
the
little
AO.
under 3k. So they do seem to be getting the level 40 kill XP, so okay. We can even use that in similar fashion as Div T. Do some leveling. And hey there, Feral. And hey these.
Supply drop claimed. Update. Drop sites have been cleared.
Okay, so the kill XP is also level 40. Yeah, let's actually go do this quartet of missions. Although I want to do them in this character's world, right? Wait, does it show a different value? Let me set this mission. So this shows 20k XP. So that's 225 over there. I make this hard. 225. Okay, so difficulty doesn't seem to matter. It's just the first time clear giving a lot more XP. Because here's giving 28. Is difficulty even? Oh, it does give double XP there. It looks like the first time clear for that other character. Actually, Legendary gives less. Because it's not the first time clear, man. But to break less things, let's maybe, yeah, let's go the other way around. And then also I kind of want character 4 for that. So I'm gonna send that other character back to their own world.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
We'll take... let's clear up that inventory. We'll take character 4 because I can just take the tactician on them. I'll make it easy to clear out a normal mission.
I'll be in touch.
And then they'll join on the lower characters world. Although I should try it also the other way around and see if it breaks things. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we do that and then we just take character 3. And then also get their thing and then we'll do it the other way around. Yeah, let's see if this breaks anything if I do it this way. Although what I should do, because that might also... Well, they just wouldn't have access to those, right? Yeah, we need to do the first 3 missions to unlock the rest. On their world.
Attention. Supply drops detected. Coordinates
But
uploaded.
maybe we try it with General
Now
Assembly.
entering a safe area.
And see if we... if we break in other ways. Yeah, but yeah, let's go get the supply drop first. I need to there. Is it out there? It's like had something to sip on, but
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
that's your shit. Running.
Open fire. Put them down.
There's a lot of heavily armed assholes around here.
Take them all down.
That came from over there.
No agent has joined your team.
Daily stuff. Just even doing some of these They seem to be already. Although that, of course, will slow down as they go higher in level. I'm also kind of loading them up to the other. These crates have a high chance of. Well, not a high chance.
Supply drop claimed.
You'll have pulled plenty of classifieds
Supply
out of
drop
there.
sites are cleared.
Yeah. So let's go do this on normal. And then that should give them like a bunch of levels. Oh, they can't, of course, faster on there. But I'm curious to see actually if that will, and then we'll swap over to the other way around, because one of the things they need to do is first do the like 3 starter missions to get like the things unlocked. So I'm actually, does it show it's gonna, although this mission doesn't have that issue, right? Like this mission doesn't give like specific resource.
Hello, representatives of the...
Okay, it does show medical wing supply, so I'm curious if this breaks something if we do it this way around, so let's figure that out. First things first, let's have them actually go through the thing there, because that's actually the requirement for fast traveling. Can they? No, yeah.
If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those
And I'm trying to kind of set up that character in
past
a
those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw
in a
the
somewhat
sentry's
weird way.
attention, mainly by shooting at them.
Basically
That
the
should buy
same
you
concept
enough
as
time
bounty
to
choosing
breach the
character
charges and
in
cut
Div
your
2.
way inside.
See you on the inside.
So what I'm trying to do is
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Well, looks like it.
doing none of the side missions, although that's going to break more things in Div 1, actually. I realized or well, I think it's going to break more things. Mostly because I won't have access to like all the skills and such, because I won't have enough points
Target's exposed.
without doing the side missions.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We lost a friendly.
But I'm curious to see if we can kind of make bounties go like a certain spot by using their world. I think that'll just be a more of a test bed character. Get jiggy with it. Come on, Jituf. But if anything else as well, I want to level them to level 30 just so they have. So I have a second character at 30 on that account.
We're through.
I think it's me.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
I'm curious, whenever I see a checkpoint here, I'm gonna try fast traveling them. And it should put them closer, right? Like when you're solo and you leave a mission, that breaks stuff, but when you're not solo. Oh, puts them at the start of the mission.
There you are.
Maybe there's not a checkpoint here. Because they're not close enough to get the XP of these kills. Which I do want.
Get that AO under control.
Target location reached.
They're
Deploy
very
explosives.
specifically set checkpoint. Okay. I guess at checkpoints we can pull them closer.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Look
Unless I'm shooting. Holding the button down and just not compensating enough. I love being sloppy.
I see a man down.
Who doesn't love some slop? Gotta love the slap.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
But it is basically just to give that other character the first time clear. They wouldn't have access to this mission anyway yet. Because,
Warning.
but it does seem to be,
Hostiles
it's
inbound on
not
your
like
position.
scaling to their level. It's basically a set amount. So doing this mission first is going to give them like 3 or 4, well, maybe 3 levels, I think. Oh, actually, they're already 17 just from the kills as well. So I'll likely go to 20, I would think.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
From this, and then maybe like with some of the other missions. Here we could maybe get them close to 30. Especially if the kills give decent amount like we're kind of
This is taking too
expecting
long.
here.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open now.
And actually I might reach 30 outright. And I'm kind of curious, once they're 30, we can just put a build on them, because we can just take them to World Tier 5, and then we can clean up the rest of the world. At least like get the missions done, so we get some of the supplies from those.
Take them down fast.
We might still use some dual boxing just to
Fire on target.
fast travel them.
Let's get this.
Eliminating target. Fuck.
But then maybe we transfer which account I'm controlling. Oh, where'd we go?
You can do this.
Oh. That's weird. Wow.
New target.
I'm glad you showed up.
I don't think I've seen checkpoints recently, but let's see about getting them closer maybe.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
What's happening?
No, this is gonna break their outside.
Got contact.
If one doesn't have gather points to force players to kind of be
Fire on target.
in certain places at certain times.
Tango spotted. Tango. Focus your fire.
Actually, yeah, for these normal missions,
Active echo
kind
beacon
of a little
detected.
change to character 4 for myself, and then I have Technician there. That'll be easier for these missions. I can just
Bliss, the LMB,
one
they're
seeker
over.
would likely be enough. Especially for the
You
helipart.
better hear this.
Only really for the
Bliss just
helipart.
broke radio silence.
But also, I'm
We're
on
trying to track him, patching you through.
We're not on
Flying
legendary.
son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs.
It's only just because Striker doesn't stab on the chopper.
Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the
I wouldn't
compound
per se
alive.
use it for the
Am
rest.
I understood?
Even all legendaries.
Sir, JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
But also the chopper, even on legendary, is
Right. I'm coming up.
honestly
Got it.
not
The General
biggest
Assembly
threat.
Chamber, go!
We
Warning.
burned them down with just
Hostiles
strikers
inbound on your position.
easily. I love how they have RPKs and stuff, and LED 6s here. And a big ass sword. Whose sword is this?
Heads up. Throwing a flag.
pull on whatever that is. Oh, this is actually the artwork from the very start of the game too. Oh yeah, you gotta reuse artwork at some points.
Got eyes on a helo over the main building.
It's the one that like literally when you come out of the fail out thing, like one of the big ones on the side, one of the earliest ones to kind of catch the player's eye. Did they actually do projector effect here? No, right? I know it does actually. It does do shadow. They had that technology already here. Do a texture as like a light source.
Take their position! Keep firing! Down! Got you! Focus fire now!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It's always felt like the most added on legendary, on the legendary.
Just give it up!
Locked on target!
It definitely felt like, because with a lot of the other missions, a lot of the waves have also been changed and stuff. I feel this one is like least changed.
Sorry to cut in, Captain.
And then also
Agent,
the boss fight was
this room
just
contains any
the
intel
boss fight
that
that
LMB
we
has
have
on
normally.
Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Ladies, got a
Everything,
point. Better do that.
even this folder, which is labeled viruses, do not
Incoming
download.
hostiles.
Deploying turret now! I'll kill you!
Eyes forward! Maintain fire! Target's wounded!
These guys are actually on two-man scaling. Still taking a beating.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
There we go!
These number explosions.
There's a lot of interesting data here.
I liked Strike,
Looks like
but
the LMB
also
had eyes on everyone.
I was done with Strike by
Something
then.
weird here.
It's the explosions all the
I'll
time.
get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are
Hey,
breaking.
aren't they like
It's all
yeah?
over
They're
but the
right
shouting,
next to
so
where
link up with our
one of
people
the
in
turret
courtyard. We'll see where we
control
go
things
from
is.
there.
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are
No, no,
giving
actually,
up.
that's the main one,
We've
right?
secured UN HQ. It's a damn shame about Bliss. Last eyes we had on his bird.
I'm running the other
Well, I'll
character
be
to like where
goddamned.
one of
We
the
got a hostile bird over the courtyard. Get to
laptops.
cover now.
Yeah, this is the reason they
Last
added.
Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer.
This is why they
Lieutenant
added
Colonel Charles Bliss.
checkpoint system to that,
Fall this day. We are soldiers.
or like a gather
We have
system.
survived the virus and brought order to the streets, and we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight.
Wait, I know how to fight?
Assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back and we'll fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky.
I should never tried this.
Agent,
I mean,
I've got
tactician would still wouldn't be
reinforcements
like good
incoming. Keep 'em under
DPS.
pressure and stay sharp. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
I gotta go around
Cover
and
now!
maybe I should actually. Give Salt with Striker actually.
That
It's
helo's
that
who
more
got the
firepower.
master turret control. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard.
Thanks for the
Heads up, you've
Predatories.
got ground troops incoming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
You got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent.
Get over here. Take that position.
It would be pretty damn helpful if you get those turrets and flip them over to our side.
There you go. Finish him off.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan.
Oh, 19.
Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling
Must
people
be
join and
even
die
more
at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be
non-linear
squads
than
of
I
them out there,
thought.
but without the big man, we can handle him every day and twice on Sunday.
We did it. We did it.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Now it catches up to this message. I want to see actually. Oh, these are level 30 gear actually. That's dropping for the other character. So that's actually different from 2. Because on 2, even if you're like group scaled up or something. Although there's no group scaling in that one, right? At all. Like I think that character is just level 19 when they're here. Yeah. Wait, so let's actually reset the mission. Because yeah, let's see if that should have eaten up the first clear bonus. I would assume. Yeah, there's no XP tied to that mission at all for that character.
Read you, Dagger. What you got?
I've got a confirmed sighting of Bliss at the UN.
Okay. We're going for this.
Hello, representatives of the U.S.
200k. Okay. So how much does that character now need per level actually? Ah, okay. It goes kind of almost exponential. Because like level 16 to 17 was like 50k. Now it's already like 169k. So that mission is just gonna get them to 20 then. Let's go. Let's go do that. What else did you have actually? I don't know. Let's try. Yeah. Let's go to Consolate. Okay, so likely they're gonna like maybe from each of these get a level. A little bit over level, so less than I was hoping for. But then we can always just level them with just kill XP. Did that.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they
Just
picked
to
up the
make sure.
immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Make sure to unlock the fast travel for them. So. Kinda need it. Yeah, I need the vaccine. Yeah, you can't be ADSing when you want to press T. The exact opposite of Div 2, where like originally we had to be ADSing to like figure the links. Am I blind? I should have gone upstairs. No idea why I went downstairs.
Come on, get that AO under control.
This is bullshit.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Isn't this mission too hard? So maybe that.
Right there. We lost him.
Maybe veterans will give more.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Because I wouldn't think it would have this many purples in. Normal, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that was new. Weird freeze. Interesting that I recovered. Expecting it to just crash out there. This building is kind of like woven in on itself, so the player characters is in range for all of these things. Oh yeah, the kills on top. Oh, let's see. Do a bunch of these missions and go from there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I forgot on how effective actually Classified Striker is. Haven't been running it in a while because the other character doesn't have it. So.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to keep stacks with like
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to
not
look
classified
for,
striker
but
with
Chernenko will have been
super
working
easy.
somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from, but it works. I have admin control and done.
Weapons up! Outbound shock grenade!
Tango's out of cover.
Here! At all? Clear out the AO! Focus fire! Come on!
Your Shade Tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably
it's scaling
fine.
actually on that level.
Now, odds are Chernenko's using all
It's kind of
those
hard to keep
processors to
track
run
of
some
like when
analytic
they
models of the
when they're
virus.
dying to look over there. See how much XP they're getting.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Oh, you come get it then.
Warning.
What are you making me
Countermeasures
get it?
detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's
Not
it
my
gone?
network privileges.
Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
We got this. Keep shooting.
Man down over here! Tango in Force now ready!
Yeah. It's maybe not that. I should be using the ults more. I'm on a commanding striker, so it's actually part of the part of the deal to use it a lot. That I should remember.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Let's go realize our dream of not being U.S. Army. I actually know. I always forget this room exists. In between it. Before we are not U.S. Army. kill him. Maybe this isn't the room to do this. Oh no. Doesn't that should pop up over there? No, it just pops up.
Don't get sloppy. I got a clear shot.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Again.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
We aren't JTF. We aren't US Army. What am I?
You think you can take us? Keep it tight.
It's a division. It's registration.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Is it the model of that lamp that's still there? Like I shot it over, but half of the hit right there didn't stay on right. A second ago we were in JTF.
You are not U.S. Army.
Now we're not US Army.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
My teammate's a giant.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Look at that PP. That's a huge PP. Isn't that the biggest PP you've ever seen? Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's a PP-19. It's legal.
Accessing security system.
Yeah.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
Good. How about our friends?
They're close. Permission to engage?
Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Not made out of JTF or US armies. That much I know.
God damn it.
And also there's the reason they didn't keep the ult for like Div 2 because every boss fight was always this. In the group settings especially, just you go in, you hit the ult, you just melt the boss down, the boss fight becomes like the easiest fight. This was also the case in Div 2 for the start. It would be, you know, everybody would pull out their specialization weapon and just delete the boss instantly.
This is bullshit.
That's why we have name reduction nowadays. More sins.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
Oh, the one to rage for boss over there.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger.
Oh, that's that. What's playing? Oh, okay. So they're 21. Next up. Ultra challenging would be likely easier for this character with. It's actually wait. We tried with hard and
You get trained in
normal.
all this before everything hit the fan?
It does challenging
Learning
a
Uncle
different
Sam's died
thing.
before I went private. You won't. I can teach you to use anything we got here. Just
One
pick your
under
target.
2. 166. Wait, what? Gives less for challenging. Oh, challenging likely just in the same way as legendary.
This is Dagger.
Wait, let me reset this then. I mean, we did it on hard. That wasn't challenging, so. Wait, does it maybe for different difficulties have a first time clear? You wouldn't think so, right? But we can try. Okay. Let's set this to hard. No XP. Set this to normal. No XP. And if I set this to challenging, 100k XP. Hey, okay. Okay, so we could even like do challenging. Like for challenging, it gives like normal and hard. I think also when you're normally going through the game, like you have more access to normal and hard, right, and not challenging. So that's also why this one on legendary does
This is
good.
Dagger. Over.
I read you, Dagger. What you've got?
I've got a confirmed sighting of
Yeah, but
Bliss
then
at the
on
UN.
legendary, it does give XP, right? Yeah, 200k even. Okay.
How do I see this quickly?
Yeah.
God damn, I'm scared as shit.
Then yeah, so we need to do this on hard for the clear of it. We just work our way back.
I gotcha.
And then see if we reach 30 at some point.
Shut these bastards down now! We're done here! Take it from the other side! You hear me? Oh, we're done! We're bringing the hurt today! Fuck these pigs up! Don't let up!
Listen up,
Making
Agent.
sure they enter the
You
mission
got
so they
3
have the fast
objectives,
travel.
and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay. 2. Knock out their tactical center.
And 3. Take control
Bake
of
some
the
cookies.
on-site armory. Because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
I want big
Sentry
cookies.
turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
Christ! We've got company! Weapons free.
Open fire!
So why don't we ever get these turrets? Right? We get although we get sniper turret in there too, right? It's basically these. And they get even more compact, but I always felt like in the one like we get puny
Real close to that comm
puny
center.
tiny
Careful
turrets,
they don't notice
and
you
then
before
these
you
guys
want
get
them.
like just 50 cal turret that just staggers. Hey, can I take this thing with me? Just strap it to my shoulder. We can become like armored corps style or Vanzer style or something. Just put it on my shoulder. I mean, how heavy could it be, right? Let's see if I checkpoint at some point. Don't trust anyone. I won't trust that. Don't trust.
Relay's
So
gotta be on the roof. Probably
cancels
gonna have some
itself.
techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
What kind of a dick statement by Benitez? Some of those techie types. It's just
I got a clear shot.
Whatever.
One of ours down.
Benitez, man. Yeah, we don't get heavies. It's not challenging.
Shots lined up. Shit, we lost one.
Hello, techie type. Red ones go faster. But yeah, maybe a little bit too fast. Wait, what? Point Nordic X? What?
Don't move. This zone is restricted.
Too.
What is this shit? I'm blind. Don't let go. Ah, damn it! They got.
Didn't get to say Alex. Do what I want. Do not enter. Can't tell me what to do. Then the game goes like, okay, fine, it's because it's toxic area and you're dead. Let's try to get them closer because we're like, huh. It's actually kind of interesting to see with this. You're never gonna pay attention to like how much some of these missions are like super spread out.
This battalion is the only family I need.
Shit. Wish I could have seen this.
check it out.
Anywhere, honestly.
Tango inbound! Jay, I'm deploying the turret! Keep it tight, people! Focus right on the target! Eyes on target!
Just make sure they're in range.
Tango inbound! Target is in the open! That all?
Should have maybe done that earlier. Or random people in the street that we aggroed.
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
It's time to find out if the Last Man Battalion can take the heat.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms. Sequence complete.
Read your mail.
Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
Man, all of that RAM in this getting fried. What a waste.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there.
Yeah, it
So
doesn't
watch
do
your
percentage
back,
damage
'cause
here.
It's gonna get hot in there.
Maybe that's one thing they changed from too. If you have some damage in your health, you can drop. Like the limit is your full health bar, but if you have already been damaged, you don't. You can damn yourself that way. The changes in Div 2, it's always doing a percentage of your remaining health. They solved it for themselves that way. Which kind of looks funny when, like, if you due to poison or something have taken health damage and you have that much health, and then you jump down like a distance that normally would do like a lot of your health bar, you just barely take it, you know. You'll take that much of the health gates remaining or some stuff like that. So. And now we have to wait here. Are you in range?
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving
Oh, you
fast.
can't fast forward in combat.
I'm not getting a clear shot.
I've never actually tried here. Is this wave based or is this timing based? Does it just keep spawning shit until the timer runs out? I'll make sure they're in range.
Clear out the AO.
And they're almost 22 as well. It's likely this will get them 23. I wonder if the challenging mission is proportional. Let's see, actually. But yeah, if I can just grind challenging missions to grind them out. That will be fine. Because also at most it's going to be like... Well, how much is it for a level 30 character? I think it's like... 460 or something, right? Or is it just 400? 400. I think 460 is the div 2 level 30, right? Or 470 actually. So even at most, we would need to do like
additional hostiles inbound.
At least if it stays at 100k, there's also it could go up per level. We need to do like 4 challenging missions, which you know, with Lexington's isn't too hard.
Hang tight. Backup's almost.
Then we're gonna
in your
get
position.
weeklies done as well on main account. Maybe we share the exotic points.
You ain't got no idea who you're messing with.
Sergeant King. Hashtag not my king.
Get the tossing multiple control.
Yeah. Oh, they don't have an ult, of course. You're like, if I get that, I can always put myself up there.
What are you waiting for? Come on, make it easy on yourself. Let's search the area.
Sniper lady, could you stop?
Come on, tossing frag. Give me a minute. I want to.
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
Well.
That's how you do it.
They're 80%
You just kick the
in
leg out
22.
from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
All right, let's secure this side ASAP. Tran, give me an
So
inventory.
let's quickly check this.
Prioritize it for transport. Everyone else secure.
Oh, still 102. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's just the hard value for.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir.
Because it's even 112 for this character, so you would think. Let's see actually if it's the same for all of these missions as well.
The LMBs may be the biggest headache I've got right now. There's no taking back the city without dealing with them.
We can't take them down with one shot. Instead,
Sure.
we have to pry them out systematically. Take out their eyes, take out their guns, and take out their command structure.
So this no
And that
longer
makes
gives
the
XP.
Wait a minute, you've
No
been reading my
challenging
files?
does.
Our files. Anyway, it's a
Oh,
comms
challenging
hub
is
with a
100,
serious
yeah.
tactical support and what looks like a
Observing the southern defenses. It's a hard
How much
checkpoint
does it
blocking
give
the
you?
viaduct. 2 turrets covering the south, East and west approaches.
194.
Observation towers. They've got a whole lot of...
Gain.
Still time for you to run.
Kill all the pigs!
Set the mission.
Like
Right. I'm gonna pass that way.
The control room is about half a click north on the east side line. When you knock out the turrets, the main force will begin its assault. Good hunting.
Does it drop by a lot going back to this mission, for instance? It's 160. Okay.
Agent, I detailed one of my people to link up with you.
And also
in
we
order
need to
get
do the
you into
missions
the
just to
tunnels and under
unlock
the wires.
the...
Once you're inside, kill the turrets. Open the way for the assault. Everything that comes after depends on you.
resources on them, and also you need to kind of do the missions to like unlock progress in the story and stuff.
Sad to see Manhattan like this. Not much happening here.
Fast travel point unlocked there.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1. Copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding. Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional squads.
No. I was about to say actually I should maybe take the green one. Hello. Maybe what I can do. Nah. Curious to see they're under gear. Yeah, there. There's no group scaling there. We go down teammates.
Control room is about half a click north on the east.
Boredom trigger, because it only triggers like if you're solo
in
out
order
of
to get you
trigger.
into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets.
So you would,
Open the way for
like
the
you can't
assault.
trigger it while
Everything that
that.
comes after depends on you.
But yeah, the outer trigger on that is only
Intercepting
solo.
radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1. Copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding. Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional squads.
Alert. Friendly
Oh yeah, here's
agent
why
is
when the
down.
outer trigger. Anyway. I'm gonna use that as like a... Well, I could take blue license as well for now. Or I could just not play like a fucking idiot. Also an option. Actually, I was thinking of like putting cover link on them, but they don't have it yet. Of
Patching
course,
into
they're,
JTAP
they're not
transmission.
level 30.
LMB scouts engaging the assault.
Well, that doesn't unlock level 30. That unlocks whenever you get like one of the...
Copy. Hold the line, sir.
Oh yeah, that'll also be a thing with on that character. They'll likely not have the ults ever because they can't unlock. They won't be able to unlock all the things. But I don't remember if the ult only requires.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact at the South Munitions Hub. Engaging now.
Does it only require like those main upgrades, like the one that gets you the skills and stuff unlocked, or does
Patching
it?
into JTAP transmission.
We're taking heavy fire. The LMB are... Shit, what the hell was that? The take cover. Everyone take...
Because normally that's the same point.
Gas main just went up in the
Usually you
crossfire.
get the last
There's no
like
more
skill
time. Take those
upgrades.
turrets offline
It's
now.
like some of the last things was basically in each category there are some skills that you're just like, I don't care about this one. You leave it to last.
We can take this is bullshit. I see a man down.
Oh, they actually got respawned then, but closer. Oh, that might actually be a good way to get them closer easily. Moidada.
There you are. Just you and me.
Should have had some backup. One of you isn't enough.
Turret 3's running a little hot, but everything looks good. Any word on the tunnel?
We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the secondary assault?
We think the blast took them out. Viper Squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's gone to check it out.
Tango inbound. You ain't got no idea who you're messing with.
Multiple fire down.
You ain't got no.
Ew, that's what's okay.
Accessing defense control system.
Like,
Disable
I mean, it's so
perimeter
squishy,
turrets.
but yeah,
You
there's
did it. The perimeter's down.
on
Now,
this one I
link
don't
up
have a
with the
weapon
assault
set up
force
with
and finish the
predatory, of
sweep.
course.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
That's fine.
At Grand Central, we are under heavy fire. The turrets are down and we are outnumbered. Requesting support now. Hold tight, soldier. Reinforcements are inbound.
Fuck's sake. Tangos. Damn it. Take him out. Go, go, go.
So also after this mission, let's try it the other way around, and I'll go back to 4. Actually, I have a stamina striker. I'll make it.
One more down. Engaging now. Keep an eye on the left. Focus your fire. Wipe them out.
Oh, we're still close enough. Nope.
Anybody got a count?
I'm just so used to, especially when running solo, having predatory as one of the active talents. Also, if I'm on this thing, I should be using this more.
Secure the AO. Over there.
Firing.
Contact! Contact! Go! Finish the job! Take them all down!
New target.
I gotta reload!
Hanging by a leg. Oh, that's where you are.
Dallas is down!
I'm not sure how much sturdier they are just from 2-man scale.
The last man battalion and you. Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time. This neighborhood is now under the protection of the last man battalion. Repeating, you are now under the protection of the last man battalion.
Take this.
Fuck off! Over there! Engaging! There we go!
Any unauthorized personnel found in this neighborhood will be considered enemy combatants and will be dealt with accordingly. This has been a public safety announcement from the last man battalion.
Come on.
Now they're out of range. No faster, really?
Target spotted.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety. For your your own protection, stay inside after dark.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig
There
in.
is a bit cool. Keep him there. Oh, there's. Oh, that's another thing. Then we're gonna get ran over.
We've got hostiles incoming.
Otherwise.
Find cover and dig in. Taking it is nothing unless we can hold it. You hear me? Alpha Squad, get
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Please cooperate with any request from an LMB soldier so we can ensure your safety.
Oh, there are already 23.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
I'll be fine. Get the feeling that I underscore key again. That's really helping in these fights.
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Repeat, you are now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion.
This guy just full sending it? The fuck? Fine. Give them up and let's get this one up. Oh, actually, this might be a good place because I want to actually like kill farming.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
I wasn't expecting like them to be that aggressive.
Incoming! We've got hostiles incoming. Find cover and dig in. Taking it is nothing unless we can hold it. You hear? Alpha Squad, get down that ramp. I need you on those platforms. Move it!
Man, also like sometimes Predator is more useful. This will be more useful in group setting. That's also why it's set up like that.
Repeat, you are now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion.
Right! Go here! Goddamn merc! They won't let up on me!
I got Dylan!
I won't let up. These guys have been in the shit. Heads up! My trigger's been hit. I don't know what they're doing.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back! I repeat, fall back! They're dug in too well! All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha! We're leaving!
Grand Central report.
Playing second account up.
Put him back!
Yeah, I don't need to loot any of this. I don't need resources. That I can't release resources.
We did it.
24.
Yeah, you better run.
That's right. You better run.
This is our house now.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa!
Oh wait, these loots are skilled. What? Why? What was the early?
Yes, Mom.
Well, it was just the loot in General Assembly is always set to level 30. Final loot.
The other Rikers want nothing to do with the power plant.
All of this was just whatever level they were.
You just saved me. Thank you.
25 or not 24. Oh wait, they got 75 geared out.
Damn, this gear's shit hot.
Let's check the thing here as well again.
The control room is about half a
Let's
click
do
north
the
of
first
east
time
side
clears
line.
until
When
we
you knock
run
out
out
the
of
turrets, the main force will begin its assault.
until it becomes
Good
less
hunting.
than 100k. So this doesn't have any. Oh yeah, this mission doesn't have challenging, right? No.
God damn, this gear's shit hot.
No, legendary does give XP. Yeah.
Control room is about half a click north on the east side line.
What? Why am I
When you
in
knock out
combat?
the turrets, the main force will begin its assault. Good hunting.
The other one is also in combat? Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to run far.
Yeah, we found them on patrol. Looks like they were scamming.
That definitely is one of the better things they changed, was to make it that you can fast travel isn't dependent on if you're in combat. It's only dependent on if you took damage recently. Actually, if I don't have predatory here, let's maybe just run that instead. Just run predator's mark, just because it definitely will have there.
You're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, and big enough that you can't miss it. Keep a lookout for our JTF techs, too. When you find one, you might find the other.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Take him out!
Take him from the outside! Get this over with!
I should, yeah, check. Do I set it to normal or to hard? Rather than hard. The amount of purples I'm guessing hard, but hard. It's likely under the assumption that like purples give more XP. Would be the guess, so per kill. Because the kill XP is also adding up. Actually, yeah, what is a level for them now? Oh, 267. Okay, so it's ramping up. It's very much, yeah, ramping up by a lot. It was like level 22 was 160-ish or something. Or 21 or 22.
Now, is it? Don't hold back!
Grenade out! Hey, you ain't got a chance! Boom! Have you right, people!
Did I do a bleed, I'm guessing, or something? What are you doing?
Not a chance! You don't have a chance! We're almost done here. Kill these bastards! Gotta be over soon! Oh, take the shot! Keep firing! Oh shit! He's dead!
Predator mark spreads.
Here we go!
Oh my
You
god.
ain't gonna last! Oh crap!
I spy with my little eye someone beginning with fucked. Yo, White, we got some more uniforms on that turf.
Fucked, yeah?
Whoever can hear this, whoever can see the flares, head to the rooftop. It's party time.
Let's go some party time with them.
Hostiles incoming.
This mirror always felt weird. Because nobody would actually like make a black background and then like put everything in there, right? You just have it be on the brakes with the black. Not black. I should maybe get them closer.
You having fun with my boys? We got more coming.
Come on. Me for a sec. Yeah,
We're gonna leave you in pieces. Don't let up.
So we don't want the juicy XP. There's a lot of these missions are kind of quick. Talk to this guy.
Hey, over here.
Control booth.
Thank God. Thank you. Thank you.
I guess that's the checkpoint.
Is everyone else dead?
Some up there.
They didn't break my gear. Thank God. Hello? Hello, anyone copy? This is John Reese. Oh shit, what am I doing? We need to get out of here. We need to go now.
Reese, this is Paul Rhodes. We need that antenna patched and secured. And you just got elected to do it. You copy?
Yeah, I copy, but these people, they're monsters. They'll kill us.
John,
I'm not monsters.
I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't see no ball searching. No, I meant that literally. It means find your own balls.
Okay.
Protect the JTF engineer's balls.
This is fine. I got this.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Eliminate them! Get over there! What's on here?
It's going pretty good, but if you can stop me from getting shot at, I'd really appreciate that.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear you over the sound of me shooting at you.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Get over there! My eyes! I can't see anything!
I'm actually checked in because I haven't been in Death 2 at all yet today. I'll definitely go there later on. But he's gonna get targeted on the bounty cheese zone.
Not much more to do.
Or on the farm zone. What's that gonna?
Hostiles incoming.
Could use some more. Could use some more bounties, but also still have one character that could use their bounties. So.
I'm done. I'm done. Am I done?
That was a shitty thing for me to do to you. But now you're done, and we're patched in good here. There are no hostiles in your area, and we're sending a squad to pick you up. You all right?
There are no hot singles in my area. Actually, I'm sure. Can you even actually get exotics before 30? As far as in the Div 2 you can. Before, like... But it's like some of the rarest shit ever. Okay, so 25 and like 60%. So...
Okay, Agent. Those reports of Riker's activity on Lexington just checked out in a big way. A JTF team confirmed that's where their HQ is located.
Let's see how much this mission is worth.
Right before they got grabbed off the street. You need to get my
33.
people out. Those cons aren't known for their restraint.
I'm not sure if I said
And
it
this
to
is a golden
challenging.
opportunity to
This is
eliminate
still,
the Riker's leadership. Let's take advantage of it.
it's 102. So that's okay. So every challenging one is still, it's basically always 102, independent of their level. So we could always do that too. Just, but seeing as it's still more on hard than it is on challenging, might as well just do the first time clear. Sometimes it's hard to try to select character. Game keeps going like, you can't fast travel to this mission. You haven't discovered it yet. It's just like, yeah, no, I know, but that other thing right next to it, can I select that one, please? Let's make sure as well that they...
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape
I
to
have
Manhattan.
come for your knees.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Mission is also nice and compact, so likely we just put them inside here, they'll be fine for the rest of the mission.
It's all over for you. I'll go in. Clear shot. You sure
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here we go. We're done here. You hear me?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
He's dead! Take it from the other side!
That's from Accolades. I was like, wait, did that interact also give XP? No, that's from there. Interact. Wait, what? Did I not interact?
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Well, they interact there. Screw the champagne. And at least these places are not gather points. You have to sit there and wait. Although there's also downsides.
You are now entering a safe area.
As if you're looking go with
the
that,
hostage
yeah.
is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Take it from the other side! What the fuck? Grenade out! Those shitheads killed her. Here we go.
Holy shit!
Get to the other side.
Generally here, we're kinda
You like
easier to deal with.
Shit!
But I'm challenging by a lot. Team Survivor. Oh yeah, this guy is getting quite a lot of progress in here, aren't they? Oh well, it's the 5th mission. It's actually not as much as... Wait, 5th?
Lighthouse, this is Dagger.
Oh, we've done 5. Okay. The 6th. Wait, did I... No, I... What? Game. On this one I'm... What? No, I stood here and it's interacted. What the...
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Like on the other one, okay, I got distracted by the pop-up for XP. Man. That one I'm pretty certain I interacted. Probably not. And that's an order.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Suck on me! I'm gonna kill you in hell!
Doesn't seem sanitary.
Lau here. I just heard
You
about Ramos,
suck on
Captain.
whatever
Glad we
you
reached
wanted
him in
me
time.
to suck on there.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
There we go. Yeah, the whole time they've been in range, right? Yeah. Because that's what will likely be the mission we would do on challenging over and over again too.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
To get that.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Need some food. Got arrested right here 6 years ago.
Oh shit! Ain't much of a challenge. They got to him.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Myself on fire. Oh, they're gonna be likely 26 before even the end of the boss fight.
So far,
So
so
how much do you
good.
need for a level?
My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
290. Okay, so here it's just going logarithmically towards the 400 then.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
And there's
Yeah.
I ain't done with this game. Throw the grenade!
Give him something to cry about.
Taking you
No, can't. Okay.
This is on you! It's about to get
grunt that! Fuck yourself!
Gonna bleed you dry! They got it! You're straight up dead!
Sometimes the backpack is just so hard to hit.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body on fire, right? Good numbers to you! So blind, all of you! One more shot, he's dead!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not sit there and trade.
You can kill me!
Okay. We all heard her. She gave me permission. It's one way to make it lawful.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah,
Jeez,
you broke your
okay.
spine, kid. With the leader dead,
Not in
the
combat.
rest are
Let's see.
gonna
If we can,
scatter.
yeah.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
26
I
and a
need my
half.
people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Okay. So let's see. Is this? Oh no, Warren Gate would be right. I mean, likely we can tell from.
I've got no idea.
That's 94. The Warren Gate is 180, I guess, huh? The Warren Gate still. Yeah,
I'm not recognizing this signal.
That's a first
you
wave.
first.
The Warren Gate power plant was built in the 20s, back when people thought about building things that would last. Right now,
Set the mission to be out of combat. Damn.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace
shut
Lorraine
up.
Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to...
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out
Yes,
first.
because these
but
missions
don't
are still
jeopardize the
worth
mission.
more
We're
than
going in on your
the-
heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Okay, Agent.
Doing a
Assuming the
challenge,
JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So,
sure
let's
about
worry
that.
about the living here. You need to get
Yes,
those
sir.
Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful. They're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
Jumping on top of the car.
Take the shot! Get to the other side! Good shot! Here it goes!
Well, puppy, could you not be there?
They killed her!
Get these fools!
Oh, big puppy. Looks like it's just like farting fire. It's the real Cerberus. Was always on.
Y'all hear this? Good.
Why even have
Because I
that
got
easy?
something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the
This part also always felt weird of like just being a long corridor thing. Guessing they took the fight out of there because the mission is already like too long.
Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take it all away from them. You all with me?
Remember this down, man. We got this. Nice and easy. Get off our turf. You better pull that trigger. Here we go.
You're just wasting my time, asshole.
Oh, 300 now. Okay.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as
That final stretch is gonna take the longest.
gunfire at the front gate. Okay, Nico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up and we done. Think quick. I want this place ready to fire. Hide for me.
Go fuck yourself! That's it!
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like Shomo's really in charge. Y'all still breathing? Oh shit, that's right, you can't die yet.
The police station is already less than 100k. Might still do it just because it'll also just, you know, count as their first completion of that and give them like the supplies from that color.
We got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's
afterwards we'll just do
whole city's going back to the
a bunch of challenging missions.
Because if we can't have it, nobody can. Lorraine, she's right on this.
At worst 400k for completions, and there's some weeklies along the way basically. Full completions of Lexington. Still not fast.
You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
It's doable. Because the goal is to get that character to 30 while not doing any of their side missions. Because actually, yeah, they're doing their side missions is pretty easy. Look at actually. A bunch of the side missions in like the last zone are by themselves, each like 100k or something.
Now
So
clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe,
a few there.
I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
And then the idea is kind of the same as the bounty cheese characters in Div 2. See if that like how the bounty system works with that, and if that like breaks other things. Mess about with that. It's actually in kind of looking around and asking around. Although the thing is, like a lot of people that
doesn't sound good. If they build up enough
might
pressure
know
in the
Div
turbine
1
system,
stuff.
yeah, it'll blow the whole plant. Maybe the whole
They're not
block.
around.
Okay, these old power plants have backups.
But I can't
Manual
find
safety
anybody
valves
else
from
like
before everything was automated. Find those valves
doing
and open them up
stuff
to
like
release the
that.
pressure. Now would be good.
Or find the answer of somebody like setting up a character that way. Which is interesting because yeah, in Div 2 that was like one of the early things. Character 4 on account 1 was like already like season 2 or something, season 3. Well, was it in the reruns? I think it was actually maybe more in the reruns. This was one of the reruns somewhere, actually. That I made character for. And then it took like another year or two figure out the original Bandy Cheese. And then, yeah, when OD kind of came in, it went into the modern Bandy Cheese. Because in the original one would run all the way to the wall to like get ammo and stuff because yeah, there wasn't OD to provide us all the ammo, and I wasn't determined to like just make pistoling so much easier. So we had to otherwise regular set him.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to
actually trying to regular set there.
Another chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
It's sometimes hard. It's because it's kind of hard to see in all of the action where our head is.
Now's our chance!
They started releasing stuff about anniversary season, by the way. I feel at some point you just gotta like, there's gotta be something, right? At some point.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Let's do a last fight. Hello.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
It's the end of the world. Because this guy said so. And I feel fine.
Yo, look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me set the wake-up crew.
Does the wake-up crew bring me coffee? Use some coffee.
Here we go.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
You're running past me.
No letting up. Time to earn your.
Well,
Actually, doesn't have the heavies, right?
gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Not challenging. Oh, my inventory's full.
Let's go. We're almost done here.
Keep going. I just see if there's anything useful moving here. Unlikely. Where do we get all these wells from? Shouldn't actually even be looting on this again. Like, I really don't have much to use it on anyway. Yeah, let's actually finish the mission.
Echo available for playback nearby.
But this won't
Power
I
generator.
thought they reached 27
stabilized.
from the kills. So.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that
The
siren
mission
stopped,
itself
so
was like
looks like we're good.
less than
I
half.
got an engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plant. Nothing left for you to do, so
But then if
I
this
guess
one
you
is
can roll
still
out.
just a little under 100k, then
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
It just started going off.
Yeah,
No
94.
warning, no prior signal. What the hell?
Your guess is as good
yeah,
as
I'm
mine.
aware.
But see if you can ID a location on that pulse.
I was just
and pray
cleaning
it
up
keeps
first
broadcasting.
because I wanted to pick up the loot. Although I've missed that one, yeah, recently. That's why I remember. Yeah. So this one next. Oh, wait, whatever. Wait, did that system freeze? Oh, what? Oh, controller went in. Oh, battery. I can go grab some. Or maybe just timed out. That could also be it. Because actually, I think I remember changing these batteries a few days ago. Particle kill speed? No, they were getting everything there. That mission is so compact. Turns out they got everything up to the boss and everything. So. Yeah. Let's get him through the start of the mission. Just get fast travel.
We're picking up a signal from inside the academy. Shade tech. First
Now, yeah,
wave
we'll have to
agent
see.
signal ID.
So there
and it's
you
still
are.
broadcasting.
27. This with the kill XP maybe 28, right? The missions before this are gonna give like a lot less XP. So maybe we just do a bunch of challengings at that from that point on. Oh, interact first.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
But I'm just gonna, I'm basically keeping an eye. The other system is over there, so I can kind of, like, once in a while after a kill, I'll look over there to just see if the bar is like counting up.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful.
So I'm gonna guess here as
There's no
well,
way
just
this
because
isn't
of
a
how the
setup.
mission is gonna set up. Yeah, we're gonna be in range the whole time.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Oh, they're standing in the wrong spot there. But it also doesn't matter. They don't need to be alive to get completion. They don't need to be alive to get kill XP. They just need to be there. But I already did that to them on the on the bridge mission. The overpass mission. It's called.
What? You think you can take us?
Weapons up!
Keep it tight!
Jacob, Just two of
I don't know if world tier matters. I mean, it would just matter. Unless we should try. Oh yeah, if it's world tier 1, if it's the same 100k. That'll be easier.
You are now entering a safe area.
Oh, I wonder actually if on this character maybe I had done a name drone or something. Because, yeah, that was way too much shit on them. I wonder if I did a name drone and not clean them up or something.
Warning. Warning. You are now leaving the safe
I just
area.
left him.
We've got company. Sound the alarm.
It's the division. Ah, I'm in front of you. We're taking the shortcut.
Take them all out. Over there.
Stop massaging my back.
Get off me. Just give it.
Oh, wow. In fact, that should hurt. Now do the whole mission long.
Heads up, Agent.
We've been
You've got an
arranged.
echo in your vicinity.
So I gave you a chance to work with me.
Oh, actually, we could even.
The videos showing division agents going rogue, killing each other.
Well, that's not the case before level 30, right? You don't get
No. Okay.
a shit ton of
Let's just focus on the
XP
job.
for comms, or
It
do
looks
you?
like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked.
Because isn't
I
it
can't
like
get a read
at
on the
level
agent's
30 is
identity.
4
If there's a security room near you, we
collectibles
might have
for
a
a
shot
level,
at IDing
right?
them if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Downloading archive security data.
Dumbass just standing out there. Oh wait, can they just engage already?
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin
They
upload.
don't have like yeah, they instantly that.
Alert.
Wait, you can leave a person outside there? We had it already as well with also like the chopper fight and stuff. Yeah. But are the enemies maybe immune or did they just do no damage with that hit? Either could be easily.
Confirmed. Upload complete.
I don't think they've done ever makes enemies immune, right?
You ain't got no idea who you're
Likely
messing
just
with.
did. Actually, no damage was. They're wearing like level 12 gear.
Jacob's down.
Oh, it's because it's a boss room, isn't it? There's no revive. Or there's no respawn.
Give me a break here.
Just give it up. ATF asshole. Focus back on the numbers.
End of the line.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that. God damn
Yeah.
it. Be extra careful from
Why
now
would
on.
agents ever turn on
You
each
might have
other?
just attracted some attention.
Snack. You know what? While you're here. You're 28. So how much is... Because next would be napalm, right? Or well, previous.
Brought in another load of polystyrene. You good?
Yeah, making the next batch now. We should have plenty to go around.
38,000. Okay, so it's not bad. How many missions have you done so far? Oh, 7 out of 10. Okay. Wait, let's go clean this character up for a second. Oh, neither your target. Okay. 5 streak. Nice. Level 30 for that, yeah. Although with a lot of the collectibles, like, because I think the collectibles still give like a chunk, right? But it's a lot less. But they could still like go around and just grab collectibles. Wait, so it drops all the way from like 98k to 38k? Why is it like that? Or actually, wait, is that the mission or is it like Amherst and stuff? Like Amherst and stuff is before that, right?
I'm sure I'll see you again.
This character got a bunch of field recon so far.
Don't be shy.
So if you open these, maybe we get a bonus exotic out of it. Wait there. That's interesting actually in the one not having, they don't have the system of like gather and stuff yet, so yeah, person can just stay outside. I do wonder though if they're actually, if they were actually immune there, or if they're, maybe we tried that one time.
That's what I like to see.
I hear you say.
Yeah. Because what I could do as well is try to get the because we'll likely need to do 3 missions with them anyway. Might try and just buy, like, go and get this and this. And then so that we can share the weekly once it reaches that point. But first, actually, yeah, so is it, or is it one of these missions? That's before that.
The billboards, they keep going out. Same as them office lights. And the heater keeps fading out. I think we lost the power or something.
So.
Right.
Our main suspect? We've located his residence at this apartment complex in Hell's Kitchen. You'll need to get inside and secure anything which confirms a link. Notebooks, hard drives,
Amherst is
whatever you can
73.
find. But there's still civilians in there, and that means the cleaners are on their way to sterilize the place.
If Amherst's not the guy, I'll eat my centrifuge. His work has got...
Let's go do that. 73. And then also they still get like completion for the as part of their, you know, as their first time clear kind of thing.
Priority. We can't just leave those civilians, Doctor.
If we don't get this virus figured out, there won't be any civilians left to save.
Why is the map so slow on the control? Like, go through it. Yeah. No, so yeah, medical wing and stuff, yeah. So let's maybe do Amherst, and then maybe we go do the other steps of the weekly, and then we do 2 Lexington's alongside of that character, and then we see where we land. So I'll also be curious to see what the kill XP alongside of it, if that like makes a difference.
We'll go down in history as heroes.
Okay, it's battery swapped out actually. But, oh, maybe that was the other controller actually. And yeah, let me fix that up actually for a second. I'm also gonna take a bio break real quick, and then No, the main account too. Like this account. This account will get a 30. So when they get this, just to share it to the other account. If they get it, because they'll get an exotic out of it if it's a useful. But yeah, I'll be right back. Well. Good thing we're on hardcore. Guess we start again. Let's see. But yeah, let's respawn. Who even killed us? Was it the guys down the street? I mean, yeah, they can murder us still. But we weren't in the mission boundary, we'll just respawn there. Okay. Yeah, so made a quick coffee for myself. And I should grab made a little sandwichy.
Just our job, nothing personal.
Or did they come out? I guess it's more those guys, right? Now let's go do this mission. At the start of 28, say 28 and 15%. It also looks like they need 360, so the mission completion here by itself is like 70. I think actually the kill XP adds up to a lot. We could just coast on the kill XP if we really needed to. I will do so while doing like challenging missions for 100Ks.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
Like a prom dress? Nice all right there. We're out of range for those.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard, but it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Lexington will also be easy for keeping the guy close, because I just need to put him in the building and then we'll get all the kill XP.
How did you get in? Are they gone?
But then maybe in between we go do the other parts of the weekly so
We'll
that
send someone out to round up any
the
survivors and get them
completion
back here
trigger
safely.
is together.
You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
I mean, that one's going to be shareable if we get it while it's in the group with that person.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
Where are they? Oh, they're at the start there. Where does it put them now? It's kind of elongated mission.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
Be
And
likely
if you get
in
lucky and
range
find
of
Amherst
everything
there,
else.
bring him in so I can ask a few. We won't get that lucky. We never do. Well, I can dream.
It's always weird to me how they've
It's high priority,
randomized
so I
this.
routed an extraction chopper for you, but you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch
Sometimes
down.
it's in
Don't
one of
play
the
with
things,
fire.
sometimes it's in a
Get the
different
evidence
thing.
back here safely.
It seems like a weird thing to do for something so inconsequential. It's also not like, you know, you have to do like a whole puzzle to get to it. It's just like, is it that one or is it this one? And then you just open. I need ripsies.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
I mean, everybody dies sometimes.
Good enough. We need to purify.
I wonder if something like resistance, or although they wouldn't have access to West Side here, right? I'm pretty sure before 30 you can't. If you even try to take them to
Normally, this chopper is for pickups
Camp
from the dark
Clinton,
zone
they-
only, pulling out highly contaminated
or you
material.
can't fast travel there.
For the current op, we'll make an exception.
Heads up, burning!
I'm gonna like think of like where do a lot of kills happen. But yeah, I think mission would still be better, right? Because we also get the 100k for completing it.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the
That
package.
animation did not line up.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Give me some help.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ.
He's looking through the commendation
I know we took
list as
civilian
well.
losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there.
There's that one commendation for like hitting like a bajillion. I'm gonna guess you have to cheese that one, like bajillion weak points. I'm gonna guess there's like a weak point somewhere you can just unload into with like a green weapon or something, or gray weapon. So I think like this I can't even, still doesn't have that one. Yeah, this one. Because I think I'm gonna guess the last step is 100. Okay, like this is the entire lifetime of this account. We've had that many. Yeah. So they are 28 and a half. So wait, what's the normal progress then? It's definitely that one, this one, and this one, right? Because that unlocks everything. And then this one and this one and this one. Oh, and then it goes, okay. Then it goes outwards here.
We just brought in another something ain't right. The billboards.
Because how much was that one worth? Like barely anything, right? 54k, so yeah, we're just doing a challenging mission at that point. But then let's first take this character and do these parts. Also to just do something else for a minute. So just hard missions. Let's go get the electronics first. Actually 30 shouldn't be too bad, right?
Now entering a safe area.
I don't remember electronic spots.
Warning.
I usually always come here if I need electronics quickly. This or the one this side of Russian consulate.
Lighthouse, this is Jack.
Over there. Although there's a bunch of shops, right? We would go for. Guys, I need one more, most likely.
How do I say this? Damn, this gear's shit hot. You get trained in all this before everything hit the fan?
Lighthouse, this is Dagger. Over.
I read.
Remember what some of these are.
Hello,
It's a shop,
representatives of
right?
the U.S. government and the virus relief efforts in... For God's sake. We just brought in another load of...
Yeah, let's go that one. That one I'm sure has 3, so. Hudson River G Camp. Is this one right? Oh, that one? Although, isn't that underground though? Because this one's just a run up. I'll see if this gets us it. I need to get around. Versions, double page, and also this. Nice. Okay, so yeah, going there didn't give the invasion. Nice. Because the rest was definitely possible. So I have character 4 on second account kind of set up as.
Man, I'm not worried about the JTF. Get this over with!
Oh, that went Go here. Sure if you mean this one or the one I selected there.
Just get out!
This one out there. So I went the other one. Let's grab this one just because I remember that being here. Because sometimes, like when I needed electronics, I would like on the named run just bypass it there. Yeah, so that's that part. Let's get Rio Tours. That's where we're going. In the meantime,
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on
Ezekiel
whatever
XP
it
shared,
is,
right?
because I got a feeling it's
Wait, does
not
it actually
past
share
them
into
Get on it,
here,
Agent.
or do they have to be outside?
You are now
I'm not sure
entering a
I've
safe
ever
area.
tried this.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
System rebooted,
Warning,
you
entering dark zone. Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
With me!
What if they're outside, actually? I don't remember even. Oh, is that the wrong gate? That's the wrong gate, I think.
Those motherfuckers!
Murdering each other out here. I actually think it just might be too far away.
Now's our chance! Breathe deep! Just get out of here!
Just
Don't
the
let up!
offense.
Come on, take care of this!
Don't let up!
How could you?
Not today.
Ah, shit! Oh.
Got a lethal attack! There's a shot!
That's the cleaner patrol here. Looking for another one. Is this cleared? That's cleared. Ooh. Sorry. Could trigger an extraction as well, just to get a bunch of them. Maybe we do that. No. This has been emptied. No, there's a player. No. There's a rag. There's the patrol. At least 5 more. Riders actually like one of the more annoying factions always. They don't have much. The riders even should really show up. Even like, do they have another stronghold at all? I don't think so, right? Like everything further north is Riker, LMB, or cleaner. B gaming. Oh, yeah. And it's still, yeah, you can still play it. Because the was part, I mean, it's pretty good gaming. Hey, they've cleared out iron.
Oh, get up there! Fuck no!
They're definitely gonna come this way if I figure it here.
Ah, get out of my face!
Maybe we do so. No. They kill me, that's fine.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
I'm not set up to really fight off players anyway. As long as we get our rider count up, I'm fine with it. Oh, this has been cleared out so recently that it's not gonna spawn. Yeah. Just, oh no.
Hey, you ain't got it.
It just took its sweet time.
Eat this. Here we go. It's a clear shot.
Chopper is inbound.
Cause I'm not even in it for the extraction. I'm just for the rider kills.
Agent, I am inbound on your position. You got a bird inbound on your position.
I don't disagree with that assessment. Yeah. Let's go see if this patrol is here. Now maybe we gotta do a mission and then come back. Seems actually pretty busy here. I wasn't expecting anybody in here. But seems to be people. March 3rd at 9 a.m. Pacific? No. I haven't been keeping track of much. But 3rd of March. So are we getting like 2 days of nothing then, maybe? And then we get it on the 5th? these cleaners.
No.
I'm gonna guess it's like at 4 o'clock or like CT, right? Like just a normal time.
Damn it.
Actually, yeah, so agents and friends suit up. We're celebrating 10 years of Division with a special anniversary stream featuring exclusive updates on Year 8 and the Division Resurgence, plus Twitch drops, discounts, and more from the team. And stuff. Oh, it's the same tweet twice. Yeah, why are they putting in ET now? Usually they announce all those things in like CET. And I'm gonna guess because that is Pacific time, right? That's what that is. CET. Oh, 6 p.m. CET. No, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, 6 there. Wait, so it's 6? That's it's an odd time. But this has respawn, but it hasn't. That is there. I don't know if they're doing it on March 3rd. They're not gonna like. So Thursday then? Afterwards? So we all have 2 days of nothing. At least 2 days is likely fine, but. Oh. I was gonna say, here raiders. These guys are not.
Hey, you ain't got a chance. You made a wrong turn. This ought to be easy. It'll be our pleasure. Hey, this is our house. Oh, fuck no. Get on the other side. Jesus.
Yeah, maybe this.
Morning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
It's over with.
But curious to see what they'll say then. I was expecting them to maybe like start a little earlier than that. With, you know, doing...
Supply drops detected. Uploading coordinates. Now leaving the contaminated area.
Guess not.
Oh crap, you better be kidding me! Hey, kill them all! Let's get this over with! Get up, damn it!
Chopper is inbound.
Come on!
Nice over. Damn. Full spawn.
Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Clear shot! They got him! Eat this! Kill the asshole!
Agent, I am inbound on your position. position.
Right now, that should have respawned as well. Yeah. Just grab those, leave that for Lobos when you get that.
They brought company. Blame them out. Shoot! Dead! Remember why you're here. We got
Bye.
Chase the dead. Stay out of the burn radius. Fire on up.
Guys, have a nice day. Gonna go be over here now. Oh. I always forget that that's dead end for some reason.
Attention. Exiting dark
But
zone.
yeah, I'm very curious what, like, because also here they're not talking at all about like anniversary season. Like, is that still? You would think. Yeah. Curious to see what actually like what we get. Yeah. At this point, I'm just confused, and I'm sure like the easiest way is actually just to let it happen. And then when it's happened, it's happened. Because at this point, I'm not sure they even know what exactly. Yeah, so let's actually double check. So this is given 100k, right? And then you are...
This is about taking the Rikers out.
28.5.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
You can't last much longer. Asshole's got him.
I'm also kind of curious to see how much from the kill XP. Because they need like 300 something K, so they're about on 200K ish now.
They've still got others inside.
You got it. We got this. Here we go.
Not much of a threat.
He's toast.
But I guess we'll just have to wait for the third.
These plants are all dead.
I'm losing my patience.
For fuck's sake.
The thing I do hope they don't do though is like extend or something. Because it would be weird to have like stretch goals in the end of the season and then like just have like a gap extra at the end. Hopefully they have whatever they want to do ready.
Warning. Additional hostiles
And
inbound.
it can't really be year 8 season 1, right? Because like, there wasn't the PTS. They wouldn't be dumb enough to put out brand set and gear set and stuff like that normally, or are they just not doing that? Yeah, so we'll have to see. Because it's weird in that communique that they aren't like talking at all. They're saying anniversary stream and so, and stuff, but you would think they would word it as like anniversary season and then...
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Yeah, I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
But I guess we'll see. It's also a weird time because it's later than usual.
Active echo beacon detected.
Because normally it's at 4 o'clock. At least quick conversion there looked to be 6 o'clock. What did the stream that they're gonna do, or the other stuff? The other stuff is kind of from like anniversary season existence stuff is from the Japan stuff that they did.
The hostage is being held on the
And
roof.
the trailers from that and stuff.
Clear it out.
But the anniversary stream they're gonna do is tweet today.
I'm gonna take my time killing you. Right there. Go fuck yourself.
These guys are just a little bit more chunky than like solo scaling.
They nailed him. Gotta reload. Cover me. Turn on the light. Got Mike.
Kinda used to the solo scaling here, right? Of course, have some dead weight.
Well, thanks for the rescue.
A live weight.
There's a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in her.
But it's also on the official server on the like Division tweets thing. Oh, I can't paste it later. I was trying to paste it in, but but I can find that. Pretty easy.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm blind.
Make sure I don't die.
Motherfuckers.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are
I
getting.
didn't know
into position
Ramos
to breach the
actually
hole.
like walks over
Agent,
here.
you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show
Usually
a
by now
security
we're already
control
gone
room
over.
down in the basement.
Not sure.
Showed up. Things might have gone very different.
I mean, the thing is, they can only get kill speed like, well, they're already getting. It wouldn't help to join anywhere else.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. Are exiting the safe area.
I killed that guard when I left. And I wish I would have killed more.
Can't be in two places at once.
Don't hold back. We're almost done here. For fuck's sake!
Well, actually, interestingly, so the estimation-wise is that the kill XP so far is like more than 100k even. So
Warning. Additional hostiles
and we still have a bunch of ways to go.
This should be easy.
So it looks like
See you in hell! We got us an easy mark here. Got a bomb here!
we don't need to do like a shit ton of this.
Yo, grenade! Heads up, I'm towards
Because they're already like at
Max for me.
80%,
Warning.
85,
Incoming hostiles detected.
28.
to waste.
Should actually pick the character 4, so that's I could have had the high stamina striker, or even character 1 with like the 6k stamina striker.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the
Character mark
main
isn't
hull on
bad,
your
but doesn't
signal.
have the 4.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see you coming to meet your match.
Breach!
Move, move, go, go, go! Put him back on my mark. Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
Suck on this!
Goddamn.
Just keep shooting!
Bleed on it.
This is on you! It's about to get real.
An eye on the left. You're straight up dead! Go fuck yourself! Run!
Lead you dry, piggies!
That was awesome. Riker sure do hate it.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body. How, right? Just numbers to you! So blind, all of you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Go on, motherfucker! You can kill me, but you can't kill us all!
Pretty sure I can kill you.
Drown you! Drown you all!
This is our chance.
That's a big party. Make it more intimate.
Oh, shit!
See you in hell! Take it from the outside!
Not if I'm blind. In the background here and there, there's the shake of the controller vibration. Some of the explosions are
I'm impressed,
reaching.
Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't.
Actually, yeah, what did they reach? This character also just needs one more.
Not done with them yet, but at least now we can get these
Weekly.
JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Oh,
God
look,
knows we
29
can't afford
on
to
the
lose
bets.
any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
388. Alright.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
And
She's
yeah,
the
once
one who
they're
organized the
once they're 30, we can just grab
Three
something,
of my people there.
make something from the stash for them, and then we can just
I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out
Beyond
first,
them.
but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
we have today with not talking to these guys.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They still got others inside.
It's gonna be weird as well when getting some of the missions done and unlocking the wings, because we can right away like grab most of the stuff here. Kind of curious also how that character is gonna land with their skills and stuff, because yeah, they won't have access to a lot. The other thing I'm wondering is if they, although I'm gonna guess completion like that would just be shared and would be shared across the whole world, right? Like if they did
Have a taste of this.
some of those activities on other person's world.
Warning.
I mean, if they have a
Hostiles
daily list,
detected.
gonna just count as completed.
We're gonna rush him. It's a clean shot. God damn it, he's dead. Pleasure to kill you.
Oh, yeah. Got to move them inside, but they're still within range.
Get down! I'm going for it! Come on!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Nobody complained from that. Oh, fine.
They took him out.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Let's put them inside.
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the
I'm gonna
others.
guess with the roof and stuff, that would be too far away, likely. She might even have the 30 here. And yeah, somewhere in the anniversary season, only wanna just level 1 normally again. We'll just go through everything.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the
Then
roof.
maybe even do
You
a
need to clear it out.
Brooklyn side-by-side video. Where am I going? That was about the outcome as expected. You're not in combat, right? You are in combat. How did I murder you? Does it no damage? Yeah, I mean, the other way is... Almost reported
Alert.
myself.
An agent is leaving the team.
I'll just drop him. That was silly to run into the middle.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Ain't never going back.
Let's do that with like 1000% less stupidity.
We got him where we want him. Let's kill these pigs.
You wanted me to kill all your friends?
Suck on this. We own these fools. Let's shit some. Those fuckers got him. Won't be long. I can't see anything. Say goodbye.
I'm gonna start with this guy.
Give him something to cry about. Those fuckers got him. Don't let up now. You bastard's going down. She's dead. Bastards killed her. We're bringing the hurt today. Gonna get you.
This works a lot better when you don't just run into the middle of this many elites. Well, at least you still have chances at getting some
There's a
until
dead man there.
next
They
Tuesday.
worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people. They're inside.
But also a caretaker isn't too important of an item. It's not as important as a Lexington, for instance.
Take it away, Lois. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
You down! Taking you down one at a time.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall.
You know, they'll
Agent,
likely
you're
be
gonna
like
wanna unlock the
80k
maintenance
off or something,
access.
so.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
After that. What I might even do is go do that other mission or to go to Times Square or something. That'll be enough to level them, and they need that anyway to as a completion. And then we do that on character 4.
It was messy, but goddamn it was fun.
It's a clean shot. I'm going in. They got
Well, that's one of the best changes from 1 to 2 is the armor plate system on heavies. Where do you go? Oh, do they take some bleed? These backpacks are like annoyingly hard to hit.
Inbound.
I love an pleasure to kill you. Taking the shot. Getting stash from me. Bombs away.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I love the pathing there that's just like fixed and just goes through the fire if you pop it. Oh. It's just people outside. Actually, this might even be enough.
So far, so good. My
Maybe
strike
just
squads are moving
off
in.
of it,
They'll
or
breach
they'll
the main
just
hull on your
paranoid
signal.
Actually, they might just barely. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of kills here, right? So. Let's see.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Get you down!
Not this time! I ain't done with this game! Gonna bleed you dry, piggies!
Go fuck yourself! Pigs make me sick!
You die. As a joke, trying to kill you with that, but.
Go on, kill me!
Take him down!
Just one more dead black body on the pound, right? Just nothing to you! So blind, all of you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
putting us in a cage again.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna put you in a cage. Just gonna shoot you. Do that. Much better. Oh, actually, oh. Now I'm gonna be 30. Because yeah, they're over less than 100k at the mission completion we'll get.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet.
Yeah.
But at least now we can get these JTF
So we basically
folks
did
back on the job.
grabbing all the dinghies, cheesing up to 16 that way, doing these missions all the way to like there, and then yeah, 2 Lexingtons. So pretty doable. Yeah, so gear score 0. Let's take everybody back to base. Oh, yeah. Let's reset here first. It's reanimated. 2 weeks was enough for me. I'll look forward to it again, you know, in the future.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine.
But yeah, it was
She's the one
nice
who
and
organized the
powerful.
escape to Manhattan.
That, of course, goes without saying. Even though we still said it. Even though we just said it, it goes without saying.
3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
And then yeah, we'll swap over.
Now entering a safe area.
Well, actually, before I do, I should maybe get that last. The last supply drop. With both guns together.
If you have a volume you would be willing to part with, please consider donating it.
Another satisfied customer.
I should see if we get something useful like the weekly.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Yeah. Urban MDR.
Seriously, you want cemeteries? You go out on the island. You ain't gonna find a whole lot of places where a shovel's gonna do any damn good in Manhattan, no sir. So,
Oh, what brutal.
they dug their mass graves, and they dumped as many bodies in as they could. And don't give me no shit about disrespect for the dead.
Oh yeah, that's actually that's local, of course. I just looked over there and saw the amount of just Chinese spam. That, of course, on this account I have that all. I have it all blocked, basically. All those people are muted. Not on that account, of course. Or well, it's not that it's not on that account. It's not on that system because that is a local file. It's kind of annoying. Luckily in Div 2 that's not the case as well. Oh yeah, let's do that then.
Watch yourself out there, Aid.
Let's quickly go to character 4 and also yeah get the supply drop there. See if we get a classified out of it, and then we'll bring actually second account over here and gear up that character and maybe do some stuff with them. Although I'm very much curious actually how it's gonna work out with yeah, bounties and stuff. And either way, yeah, doing good. Nice and relaxed day for me today, getting to jump on pretty early. It's always, I know we'll be going for a long one. Because we'll go all the way till the end, basically.
Come take a look.
Incoming supply drops.
4 or 5
Coordinates
hours at
uploaded.
least.
You are now entering a safe area.
Be fine. Yeah, let's go over there. I know we're doing some experimentation here with dual box leveling.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
In the
area.
one. It's basically we've been leveling character on second account, but using main account to just do the leveling there. I basically set up a character which would be similar to Bounty Cheese and Div 2, where they don't have any of the side missions and activities. And what's it? Encounter is the term. If one uses. I'm kind of curious what the outcome of that will be. Oh, well, they don't need the XP
A
anymore.
new agent is joining your team.
Ah, shit! Seeker mine!
Supply drop claimed.
Oh,
Update.
the
Drop
holster.
sites have been cleared.
Although that's not that useful to that account. They already have. Although maybe we'll allow him to get a second one earlier. Although on there, I'm gonna just put a striker on each character and have it just be that. Especially. And not like gear up all the characters too much. Yeah, let's take everybody back.
In Iraq told me.
Want to do anything else here while I'm here? No. We even got a weekly in while doing it. You know what? Just while we're here, let's check that clothing vendor real quick. See if it's one of the rare days where there's something left for main again.
You just need to do this in an orderly fashion.
What can I do for you?
We need to register everyone to see what kind of medical conditions we're dealing with.
Yeah, let's put them there then. So you quit right there.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
It's interesting actually that in Div 1, when you quit, it does actually remove your character from the squad. In Div 2, it doesn't. And I'm gonna swap over. Let's put second account here. I know, let's get that character kind of geared up and actually see how bounties react to us being kind of funky. So let's make sure this goes over here. Yeah. Or later on. Let's load up Div 1 here. Don't need this anymore. Let's put that controller away. Nah. I'm gonna shut down the other system. That thing doesn't like being on for too long. It's like an old laptop that is just barely hanging together. The screen is broken on it. Like the underside of it is just open. Its fan is broken. So I'm just using different, like I'm just using normal PC fans that are like hot glued to the USB ports. It's a mess. But it works. Yeah. This is still a like somewhat capable system. It has a 1070, which is old, but you know. Actually, when I made the coffee as well, I grabbed some sandwiches from the fridge. I'm gonna chow down on some of those. I don't know. We have 230s. Gear score is 000. Red Guardians, yeah. I mean, I don't mind reanimated, but yeah, I would love to see. Well, also polarity. I actually really like polarity usually, or well, we haven't had it in a while, but I always liked it. I wonder if they're not doing Guardians like with those season that we had like 30% rate of fire there. Was Guardians rate of fire is way higher.
Before we pulled out of the dark zone, the Brass dropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel.
Keshik.
We want it back.
I forgot about
every
Keshik.
rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
When did they get a tactician?
You are now entering a safe area.
I just equip some stuff. Well, I should already grab some stuff out of the stash.
Extra blankets will be available for distribution at 1500 hours. One blanket will be issued per person.
That's interesting, actually, that the loot from UN was like locked to level 30. Because everything else wasn't. Because that made me think actually that it was like all locked to level 30. Because we were in the other world, but. Oh, yeah. It's likely I have enough stuff for an extra predatory mark set. I would say Hollywood. Hollywood I prefer in group settings. Reanimated though, yeah, you don't need any outside help. But I would just do like cover multiple spawns. Zone 1, yeah. Oh, actually no, it was blind. Doesn't percent matter. Let's put that away though. Oh, wait, what? Huh, interesting. The stash works that way. So for this character, the stash is 10 smaller. Without the thing, yeah. That's fine though.
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
Agent, I got something for you.
Yeah, let's get enough pieces out that we have enough. Could take the other one and make an SMG variant. I don't have good SMGs. So let's just take this one then. Yeah. Because that's the old glove I had, right?
For your protection, we will be
Should have taken enough. Not enough to that back in, right?
Again, this is for your protection.
I've been doing some thinking. And brace yourselves, because today's message is going to be a little different. Sooner or later, the virus is going to burn itself out. And we'll have to start picking up the pieces. Could be tomorrow.
It's barely too full.
Could be a year from now. Who knows? I sure as hell don't. But whenever it happens, it's going to happen sooner or later. And when it does, I want you to do something for me. If this broadcast has meant anything to you, if it's gotten you through a long night, we just need
I wouldn't have the mods for it either. That's kind of annoying.
If something I said got you so pissed off that you got up on your hind legs and fought a little harder to survive, don't be so shy. Mad, if any of that rings a bell,
I think I kept a few lightweight M4s that will align with this as well, right? Think. It's been rerolled. That's already been rerolled.
everyone you're gonna meet has lost someone, maybe lots of someone, maybe all their someones. And the last thing we can afford to do is
Some middle one, or it should be with predatory.
Agent, I got something for you.
Reroll this destructive. I'd rather have responsive. Wrong way around here. I'll be fine with destructive ferocious. Then predatory. Let's see what the price on each of those is, because if that other one has been re-rolled a bunch already.
Got something you'll be interested in.
That's no good, man. Oh, it's been re-rolled once. Let's leave that one. Then maybe re-roll this one. Destructive would be nice. It's annoying that, yeah, you don't have... Just pick the one you want. Because sometimes it gets expensive. Yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah, sorry, kind of in there. It's furnace, better than high-end build. Depends. If you're going, like, most high-end builds nowadays, yeah, if you're going AR, you're gonna put into unit alloys pieces at least. Because even if you're going like gift sacrifice, you still have, gift sacrifice, overdogs or whatever exotic you want, and then 2-piece unit alloy. And then Fox's Prayer. Nothing. But yeah, and the PvP as well, yeah. It'll replace like Grupo plus friend res, generally. If you are doing high-end stuff. Destructive. Oh, that didn't become too expensive.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
And then maybe we take... Yeah, so we keep this one. Yeah. Any of these houses usable? That one would be. Could be. Although Hurry is not per se one that I want. Not one of the other ones. Determined one. Sure. Okay.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Marked all these. Taking enough to put these back, right? Those away. Yeah. I'm not gonna put those mods in there. How can I get away? You can't get away with those and still have destructive, right? Was the thing, or did you? I don't remember. Off the top of my head. Don't care enough about you for now. Yeah, let's fix these up. No. It kind of depends what you get. Early on, you can make just whatever. Just putting together some high-end pieces is enough, honestly, to get through a lot of stuff. Once you get a ninja bike, you can kind of mix. Because in here, actually, before you get classified pieces, you can. Ninja bike is actually pretty good, and just like combinations of either Predator's Mark or Striker or Nomad. You can go with. Treasure check, because we need 1 firearms and the rest stamina. Stamina. Which question? Oh, my one earlier or something? But already forgotten. Laundry survive. Yeah, and the one you can actually make pretty tanky stuff. Thing is though, yeah, but just as Div 2, you don't care about build until end game. Until you reach end game, and then honestly, especially making sure that you kind of get in on one of the global events and you can try to get classified together. Div 1 has these classified gear sets and they're just better, which still kind of dumb, but they did it, so it's the game. But yeah, with the global events, it's pretty easy to get some of the classifieds together. Outside, not so much. I would like, yeah, no, don't do that. First of all, trying to get all the exotics is like way harder than trying to just get Ninja Bike plus like 3-piece Predators and 2-piece Nomad or 2-piece Striker. And it's also bad. Like as a joke build, sure, but yeah. Outside of that, there is no use to that. Like any like even doing like a 4-piece Predators Mark and 2-piece Striker is gonna outcompete that by so much, and is also so much easier to get. Like 10-fold times easier to get.
There will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
Oh yeah, we can just keep that. Because I do want the ammo. It is like you can't be serious. Basically, without. You can get by in like the one, like yeah, classifieds are way overkill. Anything can get through hard and challenging, especially solo scaling, but the contribution of those kind of builds is like, yeah. Because take that same build and take the Ninja Bike out and you've already improved it. Take the Pharaoh's Mask out and you've improved it. Like honestly, those exo builds kind of get carried by whatever that piece is that like gives you extra damage as long as you're not wearing gear sets, but you could also just be wearing, you know, high-ends. Also, a Hexo set is like, you'll likely have a classified before you have access. That is not a defense, Sig. Like, that's like, yeah, people have, like, it's the same defense in Div 2 of like, yeah, I've done rooms of Legendary with a purple build. Like, that's not a defense. Legendaries in here are not, like, most of them you can get by just by knowing the spawns and knowing when to push and when to pull. And then it becomes just like, it would be so much easier if you were not doing poor choices, right? Like you can get by with poor choices, but yeah, don't waste people's time. That's my like. But also, like, it's not even a good starter option. Like, who's gonna have? It took me here before I even had like the thing. I had like a Ninja Bike plus enough Striker pieces and Predator Mark pieces and stuff to make an actual build. Not particularly. The shotguns don't perform well here. They're basically their special stat is not great. They can help for surviving. They can be good for stacking. But outside of that, the one is a lot of ARs. SMGs can somewhat keep up a little bit sometimes, but it's mostly ARs. Doesn't to say that you can't like run LMG and do fine, but or SMG and do fine, but it turns out when you have like when you give ARs enemy armor damage, which they have in the one, that kind of gets in the way. Chuck's just pick the stat. Make this so much faster. There's a lot of re-rolling going like, they give me DT. Now let's re-roll again. Yeah, right? Anything, yeah. Enemy armor damage. At least for gear, it doesn't take any special resources. Just use it to improve the war stat. It's also here likely for this character, unless I need some optimization to kind of reach some threshold. I'm likely not going to optimize much here. Let's try to get something better here. It's objectively worse. No, I took one firearm there, right? Because next global event is when actually, or 16th, right? Same day, 28 days on, 28 days on February, so it's gonna be the exact same day, the next in March. How far does this reach?
For children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
It's not gonna reach 9, right? Because I would need. Could you even reach it with the firearm side? Because I don't have those mods. It's not an option currently. Although, you know what, let's check what's on the vendors. Cure match. Oh, there are some crit ones actually. Terminal special equipment. Oh, actually, this character doesn't have access to that one yet. Oh yeah, we should actually see what we can get access to. That's also an important one.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900.
It's also always annoying when the mod gets added into this number. So then 30. Gonna get about like 100 at most. Okay, so that's not gonna be.
Come take a look.
Then actually I can just buy some from there. And I had one firearms one, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it that way then.
Watch yourself out.
We'll go the high-end mod then. Maybe one day we'll get some firearm 4%. Oh wait, special equipment is the. It's not the special firearms guys. This guy.
Indicate this area is
We just bought them on the.
You're gonna like what you see.
How much did they cost here? Because it's also actually. Ah, okay, that's not too bad. But then yeah, let's just buy them. Thought it was like the, but that's a special firearms vendor or something, right? That's not this guy. Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Should have actually transferred maybe just the nomad that this character has to that one. That would have been faster. But now that we've done most of it, let's just finish it up. Superb strategist. Oh.
Dark Zone, the Brass airdropped in some shade tech
Forgot
stations to
about.
coordinate local ops. Thing is, those
I forgot
sites
about
are
this
still
thing
in there, sitting on
existing.
all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else
As we have
does.
enough.
You are now entering a safe area.
Don't be shy. Can't catch the green poison like 95% of the rest of humanity. Oh no, you had it good. You got to sit
Is there crit chance mods anywhere? No. I should. No. I always forget you can't favorite here. Wait, one. Oh.
Your attention, please. Dr. Ellis will be continuing his lecture series this evening at 9
Just for my insanity.
32B. Seating is limited.
Wait, do all 5 need to be stamina? That we would. So all 5 needs to be stamina.
Your attention, please.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Do not feed the stray dogs near the perimeter.
Oh no, is it the other way around actually? I mean, let's find out.
Sorry I can't give you a back tonight.
Don't be shy.
Especially in this game, it's super easy to accidentally delete something. Oh no, yeah, that's it. Range of. Doesn't matter actually which parts we pick because the step is the same, but let's actually try to get some of the other stats also maxed out. It should be now, right? Yay! Just want to reach 9K. Okay. Now we need mods on these things, and then
Agent, let's talk.
then we can go and do some stuff with you. Do I have a weapon that's already kind of geared up? I can just strip. No, that'll be too easy. Are there any Omega ones? Okay. I guess we'll just take that. One weapon is enough if we have that.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Yeah, take that one. It's not have a grip. No, they need muzzle. 2 muzzles and we don't have anything.
Just who I was looking for.
Yeah, I'll take yours. It's actually good muzzles and scoops. Yeah, it's always honoring me going to the weapon and it goes to the other one. I like that, it's fine for now.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Mag and the pistol would be nice. I have non-rate of fire ones. Something with a semblance of a setup. Yeah.
Here in the city. Check it out.
Let's actually go see what we can take. Stat wise and stuff. Or talent wise and stuff. Because yeah, we won't be able to take everything, so we need to kind of figure out what we do want to take. Oh, actually, yeah, so that's the first thing we need.
Here are my prayers.
Actually, I still need to go and do these missions actually on the character.
We've got a rioter takeover at Madison Square Garden.
Oh, that's the... Oh, because we've already done that, of course, so... Unknown signal is already there.
You needed a...
But yeah, we need to do the 3 missions to actually unlock the...
At Madison Square Garden. The JTF and Sarah were using the site as a field hospital.
Oh yeah, let's go and
now they've got the med staff as hostages. We need them, especially Jessica Candle, the virologist who is running the place. Find her, send her to the base, and clean up what's left.
We can try to get a weekly in along the way. One thing I'm curious about...
If the LMB's hacking division gear like they did at the police...
Because we don't have the bounty people here, of course, until I buy the thing, but we have the bounty people down here. Just want to see actually what happens if we try to pop a bounty.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Talk to you later, Agent.
Probably dead, man.
Good luck with this one, Agent. I know you can handle it.
Oh, interesting. Can I cancel it in some way? Because yeah, there would be
You wouldn't have. Not the sort of thing they put on the front page of the Post.
Your attention, please. JTF Command would like to thank
But
you
go
for your
and fail
patience during
it.
this difficult time. Your cooperation is...
Oh, sure, wait, what happens if I just log out? I don't log in.
Okay.
Because normally there would be like a combat thing there. Getting into Dev 1 depends. If you enjoy Dev 2, and you know, for me, this is like sometimes when I kind of feel burned out on Dev 2, I'll go play some Dev 1. It's similar in a lot of ways, but also different in Oh, it just overlaps them. Ah, well. So that part doesn't work for us. I'm curious actually if that's like consistent.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I'm not worried about you, Agent.
Oh, so just okay. I'm curious actually if we go there if it. But we'll try that later. Let's go to these missions and unlock the wings. It was an enjoyable game, and if you, for instance, have never experienced Div 1, just to go through and just, you know, get the story and stuff like that.
We've got a rioter takeover at Madison Square.
It's quite similar to Div 2, a little bit clunkier in some parts, but if you know Div 2, like, it translates
We've got a
quite
lot of
well
hostiles
over.
inside, Agent. They're holding Dr.
It's not too big of a game
we need
either.
those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
Put some time into it and
Here we go. Too bad for you.
but yeah, depends on a lot of things, like also how much time you have and stuff.
If you patch me into the security
You
system,
have a lot of time
I might be able
available
to
here and
find Candle's
there.
location.
Jumping in here. I definitely enjoy playing around in Div 1. And they're,
Let's see what I can find.
ever since last year, they're redoing global
Looks
events
like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their
consistently,
wounded.
so
That's the only reason they're still alive.
whenever there's a global event up, like now, there isn't. The next one will be, there was one last week.
It looks like they've got people upstairs.
The next
in a
one will
restaurant.
be
There's a lot of these guys,
in like
but if you use
2.5
cover,
weeks.
you should be able to pick them off without making
No, 3
yourself a
weeks.
target.
Oh, not 2.5 weeks. Yeah. It's 3 weeks and then 1 week of it being there. And then but whenever the global events are up, it's actually, it's pretty busy.
Additional hostiles detected.
Anyway, we have a full-on build now, and we just have to like go and paint out
Warning. Additional
Yeah, some-
hostiles detected.
some of the normal missions. But yeah, that actually
Candle and her
the
staff are
bounties
still
though, yeah,
upstairs, stashed in the
the,
kitchen at Kobe's.
he just plumps them down on top of the side missions. Curious to see actually. We'll try to go and
Word
do
is that
one.
they've really trashed the place. It would
And
have
see if
broken
it
my dad's
puts
heart to see
the-
it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
If they like if the side missions there.
I think it's better my folks didn't live to see
Oh no,
any
no,
of
the
this.
one is not getting updates, but
think about
they
all
are
the
kind of
people
keeping
doing
it
their best to
alive
keep
and
going.
stuff. So, for instance,
That's what
for
we do this
long
for,
time
Agent.
global events,
Go get 'em.
which are quite similar to Division 2 global events.
To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by
If you're
some
familiar with
contaminated
this,
areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being
like
treated
they-
there before they got shot.
It was based on a
So
like
be careful.
someone likely had to put in the list, and it just ran out.
entering
Like
a
the
safe
calendar ran out. They've now kind of automated it, so that it just always has global
exiting the
events.
safe
That was like
area.
one of the last actual kind of updates that the game got. But no, it's not receiving updates, but it's well worth like trying out. It's still active here and there, especially when the global events are up. There's a bunch of people here. You can matchmake and find people. You can. And there's also communities that just like there's plenty of people that just play Div 1 still. Oh yeah.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Burning through this. Here on this guy, we just leveled this one to 30, but boosted them kind of
Take down that gunner.
with my other account kind of carrying them to 30. So I need to just do some cleanup here, but now we basically have a full-on build and
All yours,
we're
Agent.
effectively doing normal missions. So we're just burning through. But yeah, let's at least unlock the wings and do the missions that we still haven't done. Kind of want to see actually how much we can unlock, because we won't be able to unlock everything. I don't actually remember if I'll be able to unlock the alts if we keep it as is. But also if the bounties don't work, or you know, bounty cheese isn't an option, which looks to be the case. Then we might just clean up the world of this character and make them a normal character. I'm not sure I can do it more hard, right?
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Didn't even check for difficulty settings.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, agents. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
I'm curious actually what's gonna happen if I unlock all three and then we go over here. Although well, each of them has like a trigger point nearby it, right? Let's go do all the missions and then we come back to the base and see if that breaks something. Here's yeah. Yeah, it's well worth like if it looks like something you would enjoy. Jumping in here into it here and there.
This tunnel is a major supply line for food, meds, and weapons from the outside.
And also,
world.
I'll be curious to see if they do something in Div 1 for the anniversary. Basically next month, March, is the anniversary of both Div 1 and 2.
Agent, we've got some communications problems with the network, and I'll need you to check it out. We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out.
Hey, some bad guys just came through here. Hope things are good.
They might do also some Div 1 stuff, maybe. We'll see. We're definitely gonna do some Div 2 stuff.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
So make sure they don't put the thing on the balda. No entry. Okay. I would love to help, but it says do not enter there, so I don't want to go rogue, so. Fine. Oh,
Don't like the looks of this. I can't wait.
I do it on hard. Oh, I can do it on hard. So done hard then, at least. Wait, does this character actually have those other missions on the map already? Oh yeah, they do. Even though they shouldn't. But because they've completed them already.
Captain, I've got a situation here.
Because they didn't, for instance, have this mission that we didn't do. But they already have the UN on their map because they've already completed the UN. Because we did things out of sequence.
Immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Still melt.
Yeah, man, ready to mess this shit up.
Oh, am I not on? Oh, I never set worlds here, of course. Yeah. Like these guys, even for hard, this is too easy. But yeah, we never set world here, of course. So we do have access to 5 right away because of
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at
gear
the
from the
Lincoln Tunnel
stash.
checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole
might as
thing
well
underwater.
do it in 5. Yeah. 160 gear and stuff. Because I was like, wait, these guys are level 30, not 34.
Get out of here! Surface, man!
Man down! Oh my god! Fuck!
Hey,
Close enough!
Just take it.
Smack.
We're going down. Take the shot! I'm pinned down over here. Get yourself ready.
Yeah.
Damn it! Do something!
Too bad for
Jesus,
you.
Give it up. Let's get this over with.
Just want to get these 2 snipers there.
You wanna die?
Gonna make them pay.
Also, by doing the missions on hard, they'll count for the weekly. So, guys, we need to do them anyway.
Oh crap!
Oh, well, we want to do them. Get as much score
They're breaking for the
from
tunnel. They're shooting everyone in sight.
on those resources.
By locusts.
Which
Don't
we,
let them through.
Let's kill those. Gonna nail you.
but I'm curious if that'll break anything else, because yeah, if it doesn't break the Banny's system, then it was kind of the thing I was curious about to try out. I think it was also, yeah, it's not too much time to get a character to 30 this way.
Don't let him get away.
Especially taking that completion at the start, the going around and getting those parts done. With the zone completion ones.
Don't take stupid chances.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Kill them all. Hit them hard and they'll run. Nobody walk away. For enemy reinforcements. Come on, come on.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel.
Oh yeah, beat this
They're
guys.
trying to get out come hell or high
With his
water.
money.
If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
You know how they say money doesn't buy you happiness? It turns out that's just something people without money say. Have you tried heroin? It's like pure happiness, which you can buy.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
It's kind of the problem with it as well. Good allies indeed. And that still happens quite a bit.
Warning.
With the
Hostiles
GEs.
inbound on your
Because
position.
there's also a lot of returning players and like even new players. Actually, one of the videos I want to make in the anniversary season is specifically like a Div 1 guide for the Div 2 player. Because nowadays as well, if you jump in,
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
it's way easier than like olden days, because also there's the division shields once per account. Those are basically extra challenges, but they're pretty easy to complete, and you get like really a lot of stuff for it. So that makes it much easier to kind of have a start. Because this is actually my second account, both in Div 2 and Div 1. But this didn't have Div 1 till recently, so I bought Div 1 basically whenever Survive Fest was. I bought this just to also get the skin on second account in Div 2. But yeah, especially with the Division shields, like just getting some exotics and some resources as well. A lot of resources out of there. Made it a lot easier of a start. Also, you got a piece that you can kind of use already for, you know, reaching high world tiers faster, because you get like a classified, well, you got 2 classified pieces, I think, an exotic. And you can just use those pieces to kind of go through the world tier system much faster, because they'll be max gear score. You know, world tier 5 items.
What the hell do you want? This one up. You ain't got
I should try to go for some headshots here.
We own this place.
Should have left that guy.
Take care of this. They're killing us. Getting this over with.
Right.
Finish this. Damn you!
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want.
There's an
Come
ammo
on up,
box
and I'll meet you in the control
inside
center.
here. So.
Thanks a lot for your help. That was close. Benitez is upstairs. I'm sure you can use us.
Kind of echoey here. It's almost like we're in a tunnel. Hi Benitez. Bye Benitez.
Jesus, what we got left. Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up. We got good news, we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just don't let...
Careful, guys!
Protect Roy Benitez. Alternatively, kill everybody.
Shoot the knee!
You're doing that hero thing, you hear me?
Oh.
Missy Candle has a med team ready to go as soon as the train yards are secured.
Yeah.
Freezing out here.
This game kind of like Div 2 as well, just because of the good lighting system and kind of a well-built world design. Kind of still stands the test of time.
Unbelievable.
It still looks good. A lot of it is also just lighting and shadows. Although you do need to crank it up a little bit to get like the effects to be there, which is easy to enough to do nowadays. At least I remember like running it in the past, like it didn't look like this because you wouldn't have reflections and stuff turned up to the same degree. Because
Unbelievable.
We're running at 860 or whatever.
Not gonna run. Let's clear this neighborhood.
So I was running for when I first started Div. I think that was, yeah.
Rioters aren't wanted here. Keep it up.
No, 660.
Everybody all right? Good.
Yeah, 660. It's a long time ago. Sniper man, please speak. Stop being suppressed. It's annoying that NPCs can suppress here even. If I jump down.
Great shot. I'm seeing one enemy. Keep your cool.
Rioters aren't wanted here.
Then I get it away.
NPCs are worse than teammates. I was gonna say the second I jump down, then they're gonna subgenerate. Because from here I don't really have an angle.
Goddamn. Take out the leader.
Whoa. Unbelievable.
It's just one hostile.
Yeah, it is just one hostile. Stop suppressing them.
Oh man, hit him hard and they'll run.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Glad you're on our side.
Do what you need to do. Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan. Let's get this over with.
Glad you're here with us.
Finished it. Just get the job done.
Oh, they got him.
Do what you need to do.
Don't let up. We gotta keep looking.
Oh shit. Too bad for you. Do what you need to do. Gonna make them pay.
I'm gonna land 10 shots on that guy. It's just to blade them. Keep hiding for too long.
Don't waste no more time. Use your block.
Some recoil.
Gonna make them pay. You won't last.
The real answer is just close the distance, but come on. Just die already. I was gonna say, how's that not been 10 shots? Yeah. That's all we needed.
This is not okay.
Agent, my people say the threat has been
Say
eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
We've been tanked.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
And now we have 2 wings to unlock. Oh yeah, let's go get this guy too. Oh, the other missions don't pop until we get that. So actually also, let's go get Camp Clinton real quick. Just have that in that.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, we've recovered a disturbing piece of video footage. These rioters are goddamn animals. Lau says she's uploaded it for you.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Uploaded it to YouTube. We'll skip all the evidence for now.
Keep shooting the rats away, but they just come back. Agent, we've got some more reports that Rikers are holding some people. Please be careful, though. Look, if you need anything, you just let me know personally. It would be an honor and a privilege. And if you know anywhere where I could get an awesome watch like that,
Suddenly
please let
marked
me
something
know.
else. I'm like, wait, how is that the direction I'm going in?
over on the west side piers.
Yeah.
Make your way here as soon as you can.
Camp Clinton's going to be to the west. Why am I going south? But the game had selected the base of operations thing. That. Let me have my selection.
You have my gratitude.
Something.
Agent, we have a report of some Rikers on the rampage. I don't want to inconvenience you in any way at all because you are a very important person. But if you could shut that down, that would just be so impressive.
I am ready to mess this shit up. What does it pisses me off.
I can't see shit. Either gal. Oh, sir. Or sir gal. And I'm doing pretty good. Nice and relaxed day for me, so getting to play quite a bit. Messing around with getting another character here to like max level, which we did now. As we gonna use them as well for some seeing if we can do some shenaniganery, because they're kind of, you know, they're max level, but none of the side missions are completed. I was hoping actually that it would work for like bounty cheesing in the same way as Div 2, but no, bounties already just seem to go to places anyway. Yeah, let's go talk to this one, although I just wanted the fast travel point, but let's talk to Sheila.
Hey there. I'm glad you made it. Welcome to Camp Clinton. It's our toehold over here on the west side piers. We've been moving into the area in hopes of bringing it under control. Unfortunately, we're not the only ones here. That isn't surprising. What is surprising is that we've gotten evidence of them working together. That's why we need you here. To confirm they are cooperating, find out why, and once you do that, to shut them down. Good luck. Hopefully you won't need it. Keep up the good work.
Good
Glad we
RNG.
got you here.
What have you brought back from Abel's? Dr. Candle is all over it.
We could go grab the end of the storyline before we go meet Kendall, actually. It's going from that side. We'll actually do that. Let's go see the end of the story first, and then we'll meet Kendall and stuff.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is the line running through the unfinished Passway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and recover Rhodes. In that order. One's important, the other's vital.
Wait, which one's which? Which one's which? Fei Lao.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it.
Mass
Avoid contact
grave?
if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the
They're
juice we
burying
need.
butts.
That is,
I mean, they're buried. They are burying butts. They're just attached to people.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
I guess I got enough point hits there. Oh,
Warning.
hard.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Do it on hard, so it also counts for the weekly. Might as well, and then we can get a weekly here. Seeing as we need to do the mission anyway. As well have this one,
site as
and
a mass grave,
then
which explains why the cleaners have
napalm.
targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still
So
alive.
no, the one on on Times Square.
Locating auxiliary
We don't
relay.
need Times Square.
Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
Let's do this quick.
Just do some tap fire instead.
Most people are good. You're likely infected.
Keep in mind that if you can complete it on Master, if you've already done so, you could always, like, get a second character going and just put some build on them, and, like, they'll likely, if nothing else, be a little bit more consistent.
Word here is that
At
Rhodes
least
is a bit of a
guaranteed
wild
to
card.
get it then.
He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
You've learned the lesson of favorite all the things now, hopefully. Although the Master, yeah, from today onwards is going to be a lot harder than it was like last week with Reanimated Plus modifier.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful.
Potential infected. It's over now.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Activate power relay. Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Faye Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Holy hell, that's a lot of butts getting buried.
Leaving contaminated area.
Come on, guys. No.
Really should stop trying to just unload like that. That's what I'm trying to do, headshots. It's not working. Just tap fire. These guys die anyway.
Ah, shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
Really? Oh yeah. Where is it? No. This one's right next to it, right? God damn it, game. Where did he send me upstairs?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into Lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business. So, that shooting, that was you, right?
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Isaac just interrupting roads.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm shooting. That's cool, man. You bastards.
Connect secondary power relay.
I was having this mechanic never made it over to Devty. Carry something and walk slow.
Hostiles inbound.
I'm surprised I haven't used it at some point though. Or like incursion or stuff like that.
Get the job done. Stay out of the cover me.
Doesn't make sense as a mechanic, just tedious, especially if you're solo. In a group setting, at least you will always like have, you know,
Warning. Hostiles
the
inbound
person
on your
doing it
position.
can likely just focus on that. And
Going in. I'm ready.
a little slow. I also still love how this thing is just like this is
Activate power relay.
the way that housebreakers look in Europe.
There we go.
And there's a reason why everything looks like so big on it, because why would it have like on like that big on it? The reason is that that thing is normally like that size. So they just took a small one and just made it super big. Oh, just breakers. Never tried actually. Wait, I didn't realize. Does this part number literally DF82? -- 866G. Yeah. So it does pop up use carrier things. So DF82. Similar looking one, but not the exact same one. But yeah, they literally took the part number. Even that's on there.
Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Testing, testing. Jesus, this thing is loud.
Is there ammo here?
Okay, getting to work in the control room now.
I'll be fine.
Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. Well, fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky. What do you know? It's alive.
This all takes way too long. Hurry up!
Oh, crap. Clean it. I thought you took care of these guys.
Took care of some guys. You know how many cleaners there are? Like 7. Maybe 8.
Come on.
More of these assholes? Really?
Let me do my job.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Stay out of the fire radius.
Really, that wasn't enough to destroy that.
Let me do my job.
Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have
Just
anyone
see me
else on
murder
site.
all these guys. Why are you
Let's
working?
clean this, and I'm fucked.
You see me murder thousands of these at this point. What's like 5 more?
Fucking thing. Jesus. Alright, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'm gonna lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
You are now entering a safe area.
I have entered the elevator. Yeah. It takes a while.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Oh,
Hey, Agent.
we have not all the side missions.
You are now leaving
You know what?
the
Yeah,
safe
let's go
area.
get the final side mission. We'll finish the story before we meet everybody. And it's been almost 10 years and these guys are still in line. I mean, I've heard of long lines, but you can also, it's getting silly. I always like that, like the kind of conclusion of the story, which is this echo. That one's like basically where you start the game somewhat. It would have been cool actually if they put this in Brooklyn and you went back to Brooklyn for like a part or something.
I'm overwhelmed.
Hi, overwhelmed. I'm Agent. I'm blind. I am. Because the Amherst was here all along.
Active echo beacon detected.
But I was allergic to echo bacon.
Well, here I am, Aaron Keener, the First Wave's prodigal son. Normally I'd do this face-to-face, but I'm not 100% sure which way you'll jump. You act one way when Ms. Lau is watching, and another way entirely when you're off the leash. That's an interesting contradiction. You see, I think that deep down, you get it. You know, the old rules, laws, governments, those things died on Black Friday. But the feral PMCs, the convicts, the ones smart enough and good enough to take what they need, they'll survive. Me? I'm gonna prosper. Oh, you could too, but you took an oath, right? You got a duty. Those are both ways of saying that your conscience is fucking you. You ask yourself, who has earned a right to tell you what to do? Do you know how many agents died to hold the Dark Zone just for the brass to give up and put a wall around it? You don't believe me? You should check the place out for yourself. But the people you're working for, they're irrelevant now. Amherst changed how the game is played, and I have got the vision to win. I got Chernenko, I got a DNA printer, and a very interesting recipe book. I'm gonna write my own rules. You should think about getting in on this thing. I'll be seeing you.
Wanted for high treason. Yeah. Oh, we'll leave that there, actually.
The information you found in that lab was the crown jewel. I think we can break this thing now. But we've got some more information. A voice from the grave. Listen to what Amherst has to say.
You know what? We'll listen to the Amherst one. This one was always a cool one.
What you're looking at is the smallpox virus, one of the deadliest pathogens on the planet. For centuries, it did a wonderful job of helping keep the human population in check. But times change, and sometimes Mother Nature needs a hand in improving her creations. Like, say, speeding them up a little bit, making them contagious when they should be quietly incubating in a host, or making them more lethal. I didn't come up with the approach on my own. My friend Vitaly is one of the pioneers in the field, and the idea has been around for years. Genome as data. You see, once we digitized DNA, we made it infinitely mutable. We could do 1,000 virtual variations in the time it used to take to grow a 1 lab grade generation of pathogens. And we could pick the best, most lethal combinations and make them real. That's how you make a killer virus, you see. Mix in genetic code from other diseases, and you move the sliders all the way up on lethality and virulence. The goal was a 90% mortality rate. I'm not sure my green poison is going to quite hit that, but honestly, that's just details. As long as most of humanity goes, the Earth stands a fighting chance. Technically, technology is what's killing the planet. But that's not really the case. It's the greed that drives the technology. But a funny thing happened on the way to $100 genome maps and 3D printed plastic toys. Someone figured out those technologies could be repurposed, modified for the greater good. Me. Now, my virus is going to do what nature's always done. Decide who lives and who dies. And if nature decides I die, then I die.
And you died.
If nothing else, I'll have a lot of company. Natural selection at its finest. Helped along by a little unnatural genetic manipulation. It's all data, really. Life's just a method of processing it. the same way I processed the smallpox genome on my laptop. And who's to say that wasn't the plan all along? If, by some miracle, you survive green poison, then nature's decided you deserve to live. The rest of us shouldn't and won't. Godspeed. I'll see you in hell.
I forgot that last line. See you in hell. Just brought with like also just some whimsy. And that's normally how the story ends, but yeah, we're doing it out of sequence. So now let's go meet Kendall and stuff.
Agent, I need you to check it. Hey.
Maybe also see if we can get into a last stand, although maybe on the weekend or something. I don't think right now it's gonna be doable. And yeah, now that we finish the story, let's go meet him.
Is safe.
A little bit out of sequence.
Hey.
Wait, there's a Faye is okay, so that's how they're doing it. As Faye comes into the other two cutscenes, she walks into it, right?
Hey there.
But then here is the one she's already in. Let's what would be the normal order?
Well, look who it is. Thanks for getting me out of the garden. I've been in some hostile work environments before, but Jesus. Of course, it's not like this place is gonna win any prizes either. Antique equipment, 0 staff, patients lining up out the door. This isn't gonna cut it.
We're doing the best we can, Dr. Candle. Any suggestions you might have, I'm happy to listen.
I know. Beggars, choosers, all that crap. What matters is beating this thing, but I can't do that without knowing more about it.
Here's a good place to start. Sarah is pretty sure Dr. Gordon Amherst had something to do with the outbreak.
God. That asshole. Saw him present a paper at Columbia once. He nearly started a riot. He's part of this. I need to talk to him. Anything of his you can find. Notebooks, laptops, close personal friends, I need that too. And we need to talk about live samples and antibodies. You're gonna be busy.
And you'll be?
Fixing this. Saving lives. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll get started.
So Fela walks out of that scene. How did she make it here so fast? Plot hole, right? With her leg. She made it here faster than me. What can that be?
Come on over. Captain Benitez even found some fresh coffee.
I just happened to walk by what's left of Kerman's. So what we're responsible for is Midtown to Lower Manhattan, mainly because nobody can get off of this island right now, including us. And the biggest problem we have is manpower, or lack thereof. Right now we got criminal elements occupying and controlling most of these neighborhoods.
Rikers, cleaners, street gangs.
Yeah, I don't have enough people to secure a block, much less maintain order and safety, so... basically, these assholes are running around taking whatever they want and killing whoever they want because we got nobody to stop them.
Which means we get the task of cleaning up these neighborhoods, so we can at least get food and medical aid to the residents.
I don't know. I mean, an area this size, this many bad guys, I don't think you people can handle it alone. I mean, no offense. I just don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves.
Captain, we are the wolves.
Right. Well, then maybe you can convince the division to send more of your guys.
For the time being, what you see is what you get.
I can't believe I'm begging the feds to take over my city.
Any intel we receive, you'll be the first to know. Good luck.
You'll need it. When the going gets tough.
Now we can right away talk to Kendall again. Let's get the second cutscene in
Hey
as
there,
well.
Give me a second. Yes?
Sorry, Dr. Kendall, but the sample's not producing results that...
Did you run them at room temperature?
said...
I said room goddamn temperature.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're within temperature variances.
You know what? I'll do it myself. Just put it down and we'll both pretend this never happened. Hard to believe you can't find good help in the middle of a pandemic, right? Anyway, the good news is we are up and running on what you've brought in so far. Dr. Ellis taking over the hospital wing was a lifesaver. Now I can focus on research. My wife always says I'm better with pathogens than with people. My ex-wife. Funny. Anyways, you just keep doing what you're doing. We are halfway to a blueprint for a vaccine, and with your help, we will get the rest.
Yeah, what happens to... Actually, they never bring up Kendall's, like... Because we're going to save, you know, her ex-wife. In the one. Or does she also die in...
You better get going.
Like the... assault on the space of operations.
I got something you need to shut down.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Forced into that one.
Now
Right?
we're cooking with gas. You are hereby officially my go-to agent for class in the
Because we're
joint
gonna be
up.
out with like another 500. But because what do we need for this? Situation room, which is that, an armory. Okay, you just need the skills unlocked. Okay, not the variants and stuff.
You feel like taking on a tough one?
Let's take those down because I do definitely want the alts, right? And then we see what we can get beyond that. Actually, we were in a survival link, not so much.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That forces you in that first one, which is kind of annoying.
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something from my wine rack.
So we need that one. Oh, we wouldn't even have enough for this one. Don't think we even have more missions to do even for that one. The thing is, I would definitely also want the pulse mods. The pulse mods.
The upgrades look great. If we live through this, I want you working in my lab.
Damn, so I get the feeling we just actually make this character normal eventually. Clean that up. Oh yeah. That's
Quarantine. We needed this pretty badly. Now we can properly isolate the sick and exposed, keeping the rest of us safer. Finally, a clinic. Gotta start somewhere. We've got enough staff to start tending to the public, but we've got our work cut out for us. Yes! I got my virus lab. Finally enough equipment and staff to do proper analysis. Thank you, Agent.
You're welcome, Kendall.
If you want a challenge, I got one.
Stay frosty out there.
Sweet. Looks like we got ourselves a regular situation room. We can plan ops for all of Midtown from here. Nice.
If you want it.
The armory's up and running now. More weapons and equipment for the good guys. Way to go, Agent.
Yeah, let's go meet Rhodes as well. Finally. We're only level 30.
Look, I don't do sentimental, but you got me out of a jam there, so thanks. But I know you want more from me than just warm fuzzies for saving my sorry ass. Like getting this shithole up to par. Oh, government standard, I see. Nice to see they're still keeping the bar low enough that even roaches can walk right over it. You want quality? You go private. That's what I learned in Basra. So yeah, see, you can't just live on farts and good intentions. Power, water, all the bells and whistles. Not that you're the first one to try it. I hear a bunch of you people went missing when the shit hit the fan. Got some theories about that myself. My point is, when you're out there hooking up the city, poke around a bit, see what you can find out. Maybe the virus got him. Maybe the brutes got him. Maybe the city opened up its rotten core and swallowed him whole. I'd believe that. It's happened before. Fucking city got my wife. Miracle I'm still here, really. You know, they say a pessimist is a disillusioned romantic. Well, whoever said that's a fucking asshole. Go on, see what you can find out. I'll let you know which shit to hook up. Careful this fucking city doesn't eat you too.
Nom nom. Yeah. Let's
catch you later.
Do this. I mean that this just stays up for like forever. I want to grab the next thing.
Okay. I can work with this. You've actually got some skills, you know?
Still have one mission here as well, so maybe we take the yellow just to have tackling. So I would also want... But we still have one, yeah, so... It's like that, and then we'll likely take generators for flashbang.
About time. Now we got a proper control room. Can monitor the infrastructure, heat, water, electricity. Good call, Agent. Oh yeah? Special analytics unit to investigate the missing.
I never realized actually when you do the
also repair
upgrades,
that nice tech you guys got. Can't wait to get my hands on that shit.
it doesn't actually spawn in the people that normally are sitting here. It just spawn like it phases these things in.
Yeah, bye.
But yeah, normally there's people sitting there because otherwise it also looks weird.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Communications. Now we can have proper contact with our field agents. Good one.
How the hell are you?
I wonder if you could mess it up in some way so you get the people but not the
Hey,
thing.
Agent. I need you to check in with the new guy, Kakich, over at the terminal.
Oh, we do get. Oh yeah, we have this mission as green. And that mission is green. And that. Okay, so we have 3 missions to go still. Yeah, that's a 3 oh 4 even because it's that one too. Yeah. Okay. We still get a decent amount of score. You know what? Let's go see for a second if we can get rid of this Benitez lane. It's super annoying. It's not gonna be anymore.
Hey, Agent. What you
The annoying thing is you have to
one of the shade
have that, and then you have an unskippable cutscene.
Agent, let's get you up to speed on what you'll be dealing with out there. We need you to recover critical data from shade tech stations that got left behind in the Dark Zone before rogue agents can intercept it. You'll have to capture all 3 stations at each objective to start uploading data.
Whoever decided this should be unskippable.
You can enable turret and
I want to
pulse
skip
fortifications at certain objectives to help defend them. Activating them
skip the
requires
person.
shade tech that you can recover from enemies and find in crates in the Dark Zone. Oh, and another thing. Be aware of the 2 tactical boosts you can use to enhance your squad's performance. Points for kills and point multiplier.
Actually,
You
what
can
I want to do
activate
is
these
have
with
like a
shade tech as
20-minute rant against them.
Remember
and
that you're part
them
of a
also
squad,
not being able
and
to skip
everybody
me.
has a role.
You just have to sit there and
Collecting
listen.
shade tech to power up tactical boosts or fortifications can be just as important as securing objectives. Teamwork is the key to winning this fight. I need the whole file before I can decrypt it, so make sure we get to 100% before the enemy does. Good hunting.
Make sure to get 100% of the Epstein files before that.
Terminals airdropped into the DZ before we pulled out. They were supposed to help coordinate ops, but
There's
well, that didn't work.
no chance, right? It needs to reach a full group before it like match makes, right? Yeah, nah.
New York, you are listening to Rick Falassi, and wouldn't you know it?
Oh, your ears burning?
I'll try it on the weekend, maybe.
Radio podcast. Probably its only pirate radio podcast. Now, we've talked about the JTF, the Joint Task Force that's made up of city cops and first responders. They've made a pretty big difference in a lot of neighborhoods since this whole crazy mess got started. But just like food, water, sanity, and clean underwear, the JTF are a handy resource we just don't got enough of. And you know what they say?
Any talents now.
Somebody military. I'm talking PMC people, private military company types, who get sent into Manhattan to...
Yeah, let's go do these missions.
I think somebody's out. Something ain't right.
What would be the normal?
Confirm phase 1. Something ain't right.
This, and then that, right?
We confirm phase 1 with...
It's also annoying the one where it just starts playing the voice file when you just hover near the start of the mission, even just like.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Right, yeah.
Boss.
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson Rail Yards area. The yards have become a tent city for the destitute and desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here. What we're looking for is blood samples from those refugees. Clean ones, sick ones, and one...
Oh, the looting broken. Yeah, let's just run over there. Oh. Don't remember seeing that on top of a truck.
I'll just get out of your way.
Leave me alone. Running away from you, just leave me alone. Oh, yeah, that's really well. God damn it. I need to soak in the atmosphere. Come on. Oh, yeah, we don't. That's kind of like. What is being built here? Here we are working on the largest private real estate development project in the history of our nation. It is anticipated that 20 million people will visit and indulge in the public areas along with the vast commercial residential space and state-of-the-art office facilities. Here you will be able to come and get inspired by the most spectacular view in all of New York City. From any of our state-of-the-art towers welcoming any shopper, traveler, guest, business, or company. Yeah. Somebody had fun writing the copy. Well, I guess they're not building it now.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation.
We need it to be hard. That's what he said.
It's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across.
Sure,
the math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them.
Which is an even longer way of saying kill everything that is here that you can shoot at.
Available for playback nearby.
And then if you shoot it and they don't die and they're invincible, then they're friendly. Shoot shit, don't die. Bicycle. I should be like, gets all my headshots here.
You got a job.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
This Orientana is annoying.
Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Never.
Every day, Doctor.
Oh.
Every day. Good luck, agents.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Yeah, be sure to keep them extra alive. Totally. I'm gonna shoot them myself. Like this.
Jesus Christ!
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
What are you doing?
Confirmed. It's
Just don't
napalm,
care.
all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty
Here.
town.
I have a complimentary grenade.
Safe.
Look where they go.
Whoa! Watch what you're doing!
Just hunting the engineers there. Get them out of the way. I always forget this is like in challenging you don't get these this way. It's like, do you get it on hard? Is it just story? Although there's no story, that's on normal. Also, I should just deal with it like that. If I put off, you know, if I hit the 10 or predator mark, they're dead basically at that point. They're gonna just die to the bleed.
I'm clear.
Are you not on fire?
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the
Chose not to
situation down,
be.
I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in.
Willpowered your
They'll
way
take
through
samples
it.
from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen,
Well, how do you don't
I
get
need
like
you guys
the
to
waves
log
of
intake info from everybody you get a
Russians, right?
sample from. Age, gender,
Waves.
ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor. But maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete.
You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, we'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Copy that, Doc.
That's
Patel
not
out.
important.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people here. They're dead, every one of them. But it's not too late for us. If we do what we gotta do, it might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work.
Get in there. Finish the job. You know what's at stake. Everybody goes, all in.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank
Whoever was
someplace
dead
safe.
by then. Waited a little bit too long for. Any NPCs there? It's always funny when there's just a few NPCs just walking around that area. Somewhere safe. Bloomy.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
I mean, yeah, you've been boring me enough.
Somebody's out there. You mean like help?
Oh, yeah, let's go to Broadway and then.
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores.
And then the other one. Big bada boom, indeed. The biggest bada boom.
Agent,
The
we're getting
bada
word of
boom to
supply
end
drops
all bada
landing,
booms.
But they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever.
Okay, let's jump in here. Let's see if these guys are here. Oh, and also, of course, get the weekly done. See if we can get a few riders in.
Because I
I'm
got
also
a
curious to
feeling
see
Hey, the comparative data you secured from the train yard.
is on
I mean, those refugees.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
as level 30.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
I've always,
Caution.
I feel in like most cases, always leveled characters like while leveling them up, also doing some DZ and stuff. The first skill I made there, we went to rank 3. And now we're rank 4. And that's almost rank 5. Yeah, it needs so little XP. Because it does scale, like, as you go up in level, how much XP it gives you. That's kind of funny. I think those guys are over there. Otherwise, we'll get back out and...
Shouldn't take seconds.
This'll be sweet!
So I definitely feel my throat is going towards being catching a cold. Should maybe put on a sweater. Maybe. Yeah. You guys are the wrong factions. Still kill ya. Because one thing you do want is like rank 30 for DZ. And that's just so you can buy from the DZ vendors at level 30.
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
That's quite often, and then you want also some DZ currency here and there. Yeah, put that in rank for that. Because quite often there is a bunch of good like mods and stuff. Just because of their how many DZ vendors there are, there's just pretty high likelihood of some of the stuff being on there.
Oh my god! Hey, this is supposed to be kill him! You made a wrong turn. Straight from the pack.
But here's why I want to get the 50 raiders for the weekly. I'm likely not going to finish the weekly today. This character, but I'll come back for it. Although we're doing a bunch of the missions that is needed for that.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Actually, leveling up these characters, like, at level 30 goes a lot faster. Although usually at lower levels, there's nobody in here, so it's uncontested. Which is kind of nice. Forgetting that he requires a thingy there. I need a cookie.
Leaving contaminated area.
And happy Thursday indeed. How about this? Enjoying their Thursday so far. Going towards the weekend. Actually, this weekend is gonna relax for me, so planning on playing a bunch, and then also, yeah, actually kind of working a little bit on the channel and such. I've been extra lazy recently with the YouTube side of things. Although I was hoping that, for instance, yeah, today there would be a patch maybe for Sheriff. Or, well, there would be a patch and then it would include Sheriff fixes. And the King Dark Zone. Well, we're in your sovereign territory. Although we're just visiting. So, get the 50 rioters. Or well, we don't need the full 50. Just get a few here, and then we have still 2 missions to do before this character is like fully done with missions. So. Out of pity. It's actually a funny name for it. And Just a bunch of murders happening somewhere out there over the rainbow.
Let's keep this over with. You wanna die? Hey, must be my birth.
Must be your breath. So what? I should go clear out this side. Seems a lot quieter in this one. And we had last time. Should actually trigger an extraction. I'll also spawn a ton of enemies. Oh, there's a whole manhunt thing going on. Oh, multiple. Oh no, they're manhunting up there. It's actually, wait, is this thing a green skill? No, right? It's a yellow skill. The one thing I'm missing here is not having my flashbang. Well, we need to do times squares before we unlock that one.
Can't believe it's gotten so out of control.
Yo, we got company! Fuck, they got Mitchell!
I was gonna say, usually, like, isn't that here? I think that was just all the way in the back. Go away, cleaners. Or start a riot. One of the two. Here for rioters. You're not rioting.
They got him! At the legs!
Oh, the stand? I don't have any. How many do I have so far? 36. Who's spotting me?
You won't last.
Oh, nice. Let's just grab that. So we can call and extract. And kill the defense waves here. That should likely be enough.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
No, for 2016, like the lighting on this engine, especially with like the wrinkles on the clothing and stuff.
Say your prayers. Cowards out. Oh my god. I wanna die.
Pretty good.
Damn, there's a lot of them.
Because I feel that kind of carries. There is definitely a lot of games that like have bad lighting systems, just look so much more dated, and then even having simple, like decent lighting systems already makes all the difference. I'm gonna get somebody extracted here recently, so it's not spawning much. Let's go do the same on the other side. Maybe also that one like non-landmark actually respawned. So we reached level 15, so we can...
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Oh yeah, also because I don't have all the upgrades, I just have mask.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
We'll just try to do an extraction actually. Oh, I don't have the spread, of course, either. That's straight talent. Like, this bleed never seems to spread. Am I just getting unlucky? No, I just don't have the talent, of course. Oh, these guys being here should be enough. Maybe we still go for extraction and just try to extract for a few caches. Also, I think the daily is extract 3 items.
Don't let up! Take the shot!
Fucking pay for that!
Whatever you say, Mr. Dropkick. Is this car model actually ever in the game? Don't feel I've ever seen that car model. There's no sports car at all, right? Yeah.
You guys been smart about where to hit next.
Something about those LMB guys isn't right. Survival of the fittest, baby.
Somebody was close enough that their emotes were showing up.
From no one.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
What a 50, but let's murder these. Grab a few caches here. Oh, also this character, so yeah, there's only 7 spots, of course. Not the 9 I'm used to. See if we can get an extract though.
Leaving contaminated area.
My guess would be no.
Kill them all! Shitbag! Shoot! Shoot him in the face!
Oh, it's just... Oh, they're just fighting each other. Assumed it was just a player, but... no.
Supply drops incoming. Uploading coordinates.
Too bad for you. Yeah.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Working out with those guys fighting over there. We're gonna go try to get that as well after.
Cargo extraction initiated.
And if somebody comes for me, I'm just gonna melt to a real PvP world. Not even gonna defend it. But if we can get a few caches out, I don't mind getting like this. Why did it go red? Isn't that only like if these guys are in combat? So that I was like, it beats me to this, like I was just next door.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Successful extraction complete.
Don't waste no more time. Here's our chance. Let's get this
Supply drop has been claimed.
Literally can't see shit.
Hold up. I'm for a second.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave these. Might be useful for somebody else. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, where's this one? Let's see about getting that one too. It's pretty easy to get to. I always hate the snow. Like when it's this level of snow. It's kind of like the sandstorm, but at least like the sandstorm isn't like white. It doesn't turn the screen white. I've never been a big fan of the like just everything's white suddenly. Just it's very ice rainy. The items from this you don't need to extract.
Supply drop
It's
secure.
also still weird, like, because it makes a lot of sense. Like, we're taking the items out of there, and you know, they're clean. They've just been dropped for us. But in Div 2, yeah, they have to extract them. Surprised nobody came for us, actually. But yeah, we got our 50 riotors along the way as well.
Update. Remaining supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
So we should then also go get the electronics while we're at it. For the weekly. Then we just need missions, and then we'll go back to doing some missions.
Pushing further into the dark zone. We're unlocking the gates that lead north towards Central Park. I need you to get up there and do a little recon. Let me know what you see and stay safe. It's not exactly friendly territory.
Attention. Leaving dark zone. You are now entering a safe area.
Wait, wait.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Okay. Sitting there, I was like, wait, did I go the wrong way? No. Side exit, yeah. Let's actually use main again to just jump them around as well and get all the DZ entrances and exits and stuff like that. Just to already have that. Oh, they also don't have the map, of course, spotted. These things aren't on the map until you actually go past the ones. Because I think, yeah, this one that I used the other one on, that's gonna be... is there, right? There's a side mission there, so we don't want to do that per se.
Found out a bit more about those supply drops. It's division gear, so it's especially important that we get there first. We can't have Shade Tech getting into the hands of what's left of the factions. Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
Because it's a needed game mechanic. That has not much to do with the story at all.
Dispatch to patrol. Rikers have established a stronghold at the Murray building on 3rd. All available units report to the Murray building.
Well, I'm here for this. So, no thank you. Oh, there's this shop. For some reason, I keep hitting this shop when we're in survival. Although, well, the reason is obvious, because there's one of the entrances is here, so it's kind of in line with that. Well, 29. Yeah, likely we'll get one as a drop along the way. Let's go do
I think somebody's out there.
Broadway. Well, we continue with this character, we jump into Div 2. I don't want to continue with this
They
character.
tell me the Dark Zone supply drops are happening because they expect Keener and his
is there
friends
good
to be a
targeted
threat.
than Div 2?
But I'm not sure that's all there is to it. They might know more than they're telling us at this point. Just keep focusing on getting there before anyone else does.
There's apparently a news thing that came out with what came out today. Okay, let's quickly have a peek at this. On the day, she didn't spot the streak there. But yeah, luckily there's more meanings left. Okay, Langma there, but yeah, Langma is not that interesting. I'm more interested in the downtown west. Providence, yeah. Because I still have a character that needs to go through the bounties. Anyway. Also, yeah, I just saw this thing. Let's actually read through this thing real quick while we're here. Oh, something like that. It's like suddenly their pages are white, weirdly enough. Tom Clancy The Division is turning 10 this year, and we're throwing a celebration that details the Division 2's upcoming anniversary season while looking forward to what's next for Division 2 and Division Resurgence. Tune in to the Division's Twitch channel March 3rd at 9 p.m. PT, or 9 a.m. PT, 6 p.m. CET. Yeah, it's weird that it's so late. Where the development team at Massive Internal will take you through the Division's 2 upcoming anniversary season, which will include exclusive and time-limited content only available for this special 4-week time period. Okay, so why didn't they talk about the anniversary season at all in the Twitter thing? But yeah, good at least that they're such as realism mode, new gear, and much more. So yeah, what is this? I mean, we'll likely hear then. But new gear without a PTS is interesting choice. The team will also take you through the road ahead for Division 2 with a look at the upcoming Year 8 plans, an update on survivors, and a surprise or two. Okay. We're canceling everything and shutting down the game. Surprise! Finally, the Division Resurgence team will share some fresh gameplay and big news, as well as details on how to secure some exclusive rewards. Tuning in also gives you the opportunity to earn some must-have Twitch drops, which you can continue to earn until March 10th. Until March 10th at times. The drops are... Wait, is this drop system just for their own channel? Then is it just gonna? Are they like, right? Because as far as I am aware, there's no. There's no creator program thing, at least. Or is it just the category? Because that would also be cool. They just went back to not it being tied to the creator program. Well, we'll see. Okay, so going to click in here. Oh, okay, yeah. No. When is this? Let me check something real quick. It is the 26th of February, right? Yeah. Okay, so they put it up today to be grabbed, and yeah, we're beyond the embargo, so I can talk about it right away. So yeah, they put it up basically today. It's interesting they're doing it like this because yeah, they keep getting leaks. So they're but yeah, it's going to be the creator program. It's not going to be just in general. So, but the embargo is up, and it's interesting that embargo is basically together with when did I receive the mail for it? Basically after the embargo even dropped, or after the embargo was removed or was timed out, basically. So it's interesting choices, but likely they're doing it just to not have leaks as much. But yeah. Here's a gimmick item. Yeah, although well, just in general, like gimmick items like festive delivery could have used BTS, or at least like some tests, community tested without like being just ETF and quality assurance teams. Because festive delivery would have been caught by players before it became the issue that it was for like the 2 weeks. Oh, did they misspell Feilau? Oh, yeah. Did they also misspell it on this thing? It's tiny. Where you see tiny? Oh yeah. It's actually it's not Feilau. It's Feilau's evil twin sister, Feilau. Anyway, yeah, neat. This should have. Funny that it's also in the images, not just here. But maybe that was her real name all along. This is the reveal. Because yeah, on the image it also says Feilau. Who's Vanguard? Yeah, now we have Feilau. Hashtag justice for Feilau. Yeah, so 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and 4 hours. Wait, when does this even start? March 3rd. Okay. I guess a Tuesday. Okay. So March 6th. So basically when they started. That's likely then where they're starting their stream at that time.
Level rising below street level.
What are these? Wait, anniversary cache. What the fuck is an anniversary cache? Guess we'll see when we get it. And a 10-year patch and a Phoenix weapon skin and Feilau as a backpack trophy, man. But yeah, we'll likely see what the anniversary caches is. Sounds almost like if they're doing like stretch goals in that whole season, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me.
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even be Amherst's Ground Zero. We need to find an original
so what was my plan?
strain of the virus to compare with the mutations our patients have. And the only place to find them is on the original bills tainted with the original virus. Which means we need you to head over to Abel's and bring back any tainted bills you can find.
Okay. Because one of the things is Div 1's release date is March 8th. It's likely one will oh yeah, that makes sense as well. Like 4 days, right? 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th to do the character. So likely from March 8th, I'll jump into Div 1 and we'll do a full like fresh character from empty. From like level 1.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original
Then
virus
12th
strain.
is Division 2, and
as one of his primary launching pads,
I'm
so
hoping
within
they'll
the
put
last
Division 2 on
plenty
sale
of
at some point, and then
greenbacks
yeah,
flying around in there.
we'll
As well as
do the start of
store's
Fortic
one of the bigger
account.
refugee camps we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp...
I'm looking forward actually to have, a fresh start in Div 2.
no
I'll give me something new to do in there. And we'll just level through the whole game and then...
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the
like
building.
gearing up.
I'll start feeding Isaac the structural
Especially having something to gear up and
Calculating
stuff.
route to emergency fire suppression system controls.
Really enjoyed that as well, just Div 1 here on the new account. Or on it's not a new account, but it was new to Div 1.
Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the
Even in
overrides
Division
are.
1, we have to override Manuel.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Thank God. Jesus,
Strippers underwear?
Let's go before those whack jobs find us.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Yeah, if that's the biggest problem, I honestly,
Object test negative
those ones I
for
don't
viral
care about that
contamination.
much. As long as they're not breaking everything. But it's not a good look,
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Like that shouldn't have gotten past anybody proofreading that knows anything about anything. But it's funny that's also on the image, it's not just not just in the copy, but in the
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills. Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress. One more reason to keep them
that
at
wasn't
bay,
good.
Agent.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Like I said,
That's what I mean as well. Those ones are actually more annoying when they. But the mosquito accidentally on the sheriff's blueprinting. I wonder how the mosquito even got there. I could totally see them copying over the Tempest one and Tempest being the.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
But I wanna lick them.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching. Warning.
Just a little lick.
Detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
Hostiles detected far away. That's supposed to be helpful, Isaac. Alert. Might be something, but it might be nothing. That's supposed to be helpful, Isaac. They should totally pull that at some point. Warning. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Yeah. This is not your father's mosquito.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress. And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either.
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs. Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
For some reason on those screens. Well, likely because they've just enlarged the screen, so the decal just follows the size of it. Like, likely it was like, you know, well, like a wall, not a full wall of it. Okay. Yeah, that one's at least not. You wouldn't reconfigure all the dogs. At least they're giving us the blueprints now, even if they're buggy.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert. Hostiles approaching. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Let's finish up this one.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
I might have licked them though. No. Couldn't help it. She told me not to. Had to do it. That's how that works. Oh yeah, let's get the this one next. Well, actually, we should also go do this mission. Just to unlock underground. Oh, no, well, no, we'll do it after the missions, but we'll do that first. Underground mission too. But first, let me take a quick bio break. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll come back and go do that. Go do.
Thank you, Agent. That strain sample you secured told us a lot. I've prepared a report for posterity and the DCD. Have a look.
Well, we'll have a look in a sec.
We pinpointed the cleaners HQ. They're using a...
As you know, we'll have that back.
Samples of the original green poison pathogen, the ones we recovered off the currency used as a primary transmission vector, let us take a closer look at the virus's basic genome. What I found was clear evidence the bug had been manufactured. There's genetic material there from a half-dozen other pathogens, bolted onto smallpox to make a more efficient killing machine.
Site as a base of operations and supply depot.
Kinda hard to hide when you're cooking up enough napalm to roast Canarsie.
What Captain Benitez means is that they've got their main Napalm B production facilities there. Without that, the cleaners are a lot more manageable.
Of course, you can't just waltz in and pull the plug. This Joe Farrell guy seems to be their head honcho, and he's pulled in half their manpower to defend the place. You're gonna have to take him out to do the job right.
I know how it sounds. Like I've been saying, paranoia is the only sane response to the last few weeks. I'm trying to chase down something concrete, and when I do, you'll be the first to know about it. Just keep your eyes open, NYC. And remember, just because you're paranoid, don't mean they ain't out to get you.
Ah, you needed that. Oh, yeah.
Captain, I've got a situation here. One of the
Yeah,
nurses
let's go.
we just brought in another load of polystyrene.
I just have to run there.
You good? Yeah, make it.
Yeah, just I'll run there. Could have actually left the other account up just to be able to fast travel. So actually the fast travels for these all work, right?
Remember, you gotta
Let's
rest
go do
sometimes.
the last two missions.
I don't think Bliss is gonna take losing that out.
Such a kind soul.
We just
Let's
brought
make
in
sure I
another
get
load of
out of this one, 500. 500. So I can at least get the... It's got 500 here and 500 here. But I get the feeling we're just gonna clean the character up fully. Especially if bounties don't. Keep them as is for a bit and see if we can... There's extra stuff we can
detected.
Make happen that way.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is, they got
Cleaner
their main
song,
production
right?
facility
Instead
in the
of
middle
we
of
didn't
their
start the
HQ,
fire,
which
it's
is where you're going.
we totally
Find
started the
close
fire.
it down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farrow. If he walks, he'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
Well, I've got bad intentions. Or your bad feelings. Anyway, I'm leveling up, or well, we've already leveled up this character in kind of a alternate way. We got them to 30 without doing any of the side missions. Just messing about to see if that opens up anything. The one thing I was hoping it would lead to, it doesn't. Which, you know, at least I got my answer, which is that bounties still just go wherever the hell they want, even if you haven't cleaned up the side mission there. But also we basically leveled up this character in like 5 hours or something, so it wasn't too big of a detour. But now I'm cleaning up kind of their world. We got them to 30 by just like meeting all of those guys that give these missions and then going to a clean world and then just going around and getting the completions. That already got us to 16, and then I basically did like all the missions up to like, well, the ones I haven't done yet here, basically. And I was 30 already, so.
Heads up, people, we got company. Drop what you're doing and kill those sons of bitches.
I was gonna say, but doesn't that takes a second to open? No, wait, is this on normal? I need it to be on hard. Let's restart it. We're still early enough. Wanted it to be on hard just to also count for the weekly.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is, they got their main
some
production
parts on that.
facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Which means taking out boss man Joe.
It's likely we'll finish up
If
the
he
weekly on
walks,
this character.
They just start it all over again.
And also on the main character on this again.
The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find,
And then on the
take them out
8th,
however you can. Don't want the
which will
cleaners to
be
salvage that stuff when you're done.
Div
We've all seen the
1's
damage
anniversary, we'll jump into Div 1 and do a third character here, but then just from the start and just go through the base game and completely. Do damage. Although I'll likely make it like just to make it faster or just more consistently fast. I'll just buy stuff because credits will be shared between characters anyway. So we'll just like buy weapons and such to just.
Easy there. What do you think of the bird?
Okay, these missions are basically still on their first time clear. For this character is just to unlock some more stuff. Just doing them quick. Okay. Oh. Missed the tank. Yeah. Oh, it's the one down there, isn't it? All the way. It's the most obvious one. Fine. Likely not worth it, but if don't go and grab it, then it's a 13 PFE, of course. Funny would that be if we get a 13 PFE in Div 1?
Heads up, people, we got company. Drop what you're doing and kill those sons of bitches.
What else? I just slapped together
You hear me?
prior to Mark. Already had like 6 pieces of it from the recent global event.
Cover me. Target behind cover. Okay. Sending out a firebomb.
Warning.
So this always felt weird that it's like first this and then that.
Alert. Explosives
Like,
armed.
why not
ready
just
for
have
detonation.
that? Why does it want to pull you over there?
Now, you all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's gonna happen if we don't burn this thing out. These people count on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we gotta hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying.
damage to emotions.
Stop them here. We can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them through. Then everything we've done's for nothing. And we ain't gonna let that happen.
I got this.
Let's actually see if the gun should actually optimize the gun at least. Then optimize much of the gear. Well, I got to reroll most of the stats are pretty high. Try to check out while the gun is rolled. Also, not that this thing feels weak, but is that what's doing
We can
this?
see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then
Don't
see what you can
remember
do
this
about
crane being doing shit. Doesn't seem healthy. Two ways to make napalm. First one gets you banned on Twitch, the other one on YouTube. Yeah.
Where are you? You! Let me do my job!
Okay, people, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back, we're gonna meet up at the watchtower, and we're gonna hold them there. You hear me?
These guys didn't get the message.
And that's where they're
They
gonna
rush
wish
me.
they never messed with us. Listen up, whoever you are. I'm guessing you're feds, but really, it don't matter. You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it. The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do. They could have left. They could have gone home to their families. But they stayed to burn this thing out, to make sure it got stopped here. They sacrificed themselves. And then you come along and try to fuck it all up. Because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done? It ain't gonna work. My boys are better than that. And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
Well, first you'll have to kill me.
Waiting for? Get in there!
Now entering a safe area. Warning. Now leaving the safe
It's
area.
actually not that hard. Please don't. Please don't murder me. I've got so much to kill for.
going in! Send it out of fire! Whatever it takes, take him down!
Also, for the next global event, it will be nice to have like 2 characters to do HVTs and stuff with. Div 1 also definitely benefits from having multiple characters. Actually, even more so than Div 2, I would say.
You done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry. I had a problem with the tank straps. Should be all good now. About fucking
Oh, I didn't have a flashbang. Normally it's flashbang here and then kill him quick. But see an issue with that? I don't have one. I really should have done a flashbang grenade.
Warning. Detonation sequence trigger.
Get out of the building. There we go. Leaves Times Square. Bang that one out too.
Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
Yeah, let's go do Squares of Time. And then, yeah, actually this character will have done all their missions.
Unstable, so we need the tech that's in those dark zone supply drops. Factions could find a way to access them, and we can't take that chance.
Something ain't right.
Actually, we'll...
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Something ain't right.
You check things. You're forgetting that that's like a requirement on every character to just eventually do the...
Agent, we have a serious issue with the electrical grid in Times Square.
Agent, thank God you got that Pharaoh character. We're
The
gonna
last
upload a
stand
video we
match
found
just
that
to
incriminates a whole
make
lot of them.
thingy
Makes me
shut up.
sick to see it.
Actually, no, let's watch this. Because that last one gets this thing.
Our #1 priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope.
Hard. Forgetting?
First things first. We need to switch off the power.
To do them hard for the... So it counts for the weekly.
And by we, I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
So it's on 6.
Our #1 priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district.
Deja vu.
But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus.
Dude, that's seeing it again, right?
We need to switch off the power manually, and by we I mean you. Again.
What's hearing in
I know,
French?
It's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
Deja hearing. Deja heard.
Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it.
Those are
All right,
familiar
power's
watches.
down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fred.
There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Additional hostiles detected.
I appreciate being high value.
Not even breaking a sweat here.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Keep holding the button down and keeps not working for me.
All right, I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important right now. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got logged, which means they never happened. Which means the parts,
again.
like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available... What you're
Sorry,
gonna do with that
not
fuse
available.
box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you
Still
can
want to
file
know
for
how
workman's
to
comp.
reload. Like, the reload is that's just like just putting the gun to our side a little bit and just.
Time to earn your place. Don't go soft on me.
Imagine even trying to reload pistol one-handed. Don't think it's gonna work here. Might as well just get that thing done and just actually murder them.
You ain't got a chance. Not even breaking a... Don't let up! Number 10! You ain't gonna laugh! Down! Here we go! You better pull that trigger!
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed
I mean,
position.
there's like
The Rikers
one
aren't
billboard
stupid.
that's
They'll
just
be coming
normal.
for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're
digital.
gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
So actually, once we're done here, might jump into. I don't know if we do that underground starter mission.
Additional hostiles detected.
Just a bit.
Here we go.
Bang out a few priority objectives. Especially with the bandages in, I think I was like in the 80s or something. The double XP
Additional
on main
hostiles
account.
detected.
Mind getting special force down now. Also, if they're talking about so on the 3rd, they're gonna talk about the anniversary season. So it's starting Thursday then?
Back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
Back to normal. Yeah. We need to talk to everybody. Let's go back to base and talk to everybody. Got some more upgrades. And yeah, we'll maybe go to the starter mission for underground.
Agent, we recovered some CCTV footage. Shows what happened to at least some of our colleagues in the first wave. Makes me more determined than ever.
Mark my words, this ain't the whole story.
Baylau running determined confirmed.
Agent, we've got some new information.
Agent, when you have a minute.
Damn. Here's to us, people.
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, but I think we've got something. Thanks to you, we have mapped the genetic drift on green poison. Plus, I have ID'd all the aftermarket DNA Amherst bolted onto it. And thanks to those samples you picked up from the survivors, I was able to harvest antibodies against our friendly neighborhood superbug, and that let me lay out a roadmap for a vaccine. Here. Take a look. Normally, I'd take point on the team developing that, but they're a little better equipped to handle it in Ann Arbor. And me? Well, I'm stuck here with you. Which is fine. God knows there's plenty left for me to do here. And with Chernenko and maybe Amher still out there, all it would take is one psycho asking the right questions. Tell me we're not gonna see that. Please.
Well, there might be this one psycho. There's
still lots for me to do. Hey. You know we can't survive this again. So please.
Don't worry, the next one is just the Eclipse virus. It's actually kind of shitty. It's just like red areas on the map. Barely does damage. It'll be fine.
I'll see you when you get back.
Best of luck out there.
You did real good, hooking stuff up. It almost gives a guy like me hope again.
Well, that's a goddamn miracle.
said almost, Agent Lau. So what you found while you were out there is keeping me up at night. Looks like I ain't paranoid after all. I'm just right. I mean, here you got the smartest, most powerful, most weaponized agents in the world, and still, somebody goes off the rails.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna win, no matter what you might believe.
Oh, you think I'm not on your side, Agent? You think I'm just a cynic who doesn't give a shit? I'm a goddamn patriot. That's why this shit upsets me. You know why democracy works? It's a balance. We don't just got rights, we got responsibilities, too. People don't realize just how fucking precious this shit is. Jury duty, voting. Oh, we can all get away from you in a second. You don't do your bit. Nobody gets a free lunch. Hell, this country is set up so that nobody can go run things by themselves. Balance of powers. And then some asshole decides to create the division. It breaks everything. All of the power, none of the accountability. It's the opposite of everything this country stands for. Of course it didn't work. So now, what do we got left? Good intentions.
Hey, and us. All of us. And I've got a hell of a lot more than good intentions. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do it the right way.
What's with the lighting?
I want that to be true, Agent. I do. But I don't see what makes you different from the rest.
Screens or something.
I just hope for all our sakes that you are.
Oh, yeah. Shit getting a little bit too real there.
I got faith in you, Agent.
Okay, it's just going full. We're going from division to division. Division ice. Division ice. Are we ice?
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, hey, it's the conquering hero.
Gotta say, I didn't think anybody could pull off what we asked you to do. Best part is you freed up my first responders to go where they could do the most good.
Not bad for feds, huh?
I've seen worse. Take a look. Every criminal group that we've been dealing with is on the run. They're not all gone, but there's a lot less of them out there.
And it shows. Residents are feeling safe enough to come out onto the streets again.
Or in the streets
JCF was
all
able to
day.
help Sarah get their tents back up and running. They've
A
got
lot of
people
them,
lining
actually.
up around the block, getting food and medical attention. We're finally starting to get some traction out there.
Well, I ran into the guy who runs my neighborhood deli in Queens. He's actually talking about reopening at some point. You know, if I squint, I can almost see New York again.
How about that? All right, that's enough back patting for one day. LMB's still out there pissing me off. I've got work to do. And so do you, Agent. Get to it.
Hey, you got skills, pal.
Oh yeah, I got a pulse. I got a sticky.
All right, then. Back to work.
You've done some impressive
Not creepy
work,
at all.
Agent.
Bayla just watching
The only
all
thing
the.
that's made being stuck in here bearable is knowing that you were out there doing the job that I can't. The city's starting to pick itself up off the pavement. You can see it in people's eyes. They're finally starting to think about something besides dying. They don't even know the worst is still out there. Colonel Bliss's boys have proven more resilient than a swarm of cockroaches. You've hurt
Bliss
them,
is
but
already
they've still
dead,
got the
fella.
resources to terrorize this city on a massive scale. They fortified the United Nations complex, and they've got Chernenko, the Russian virologist that Amherst was working with.
I already
Now
did the
they're holding him
UN
prisoner
mission.
there. Fascists in the seat of international peace and security. Funny guy, that Bliss. At this point, it's clear the LMB was involved with whatever happened to the first wave, and we know now that at least one agent was actively working with Bliss. We thought the Last Man Battalion was scary enough, but if they've got access to Division Tech or Intel, they could completely destroy everything we've been working toward. Hey. We both know what needs to happen now. You need to find a way into the UN and deal with Bliss once and for all. It's not fair to put this all on you, but Fair died weeks ago. Go get him, Agent.
And done. Because they've already done the UN mission.
You're an inspiration.
Best prices, best gear. Come and take a look.
I should run this sword here. Well, actually, oh yeah, let's get some upgrades.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. Catch up later.
So don't care too much about the blue alt. Nor about the skills. We want this steady-handed. Precision is also handy to have.
Now we're cooking with gas. You are hereby officially my go-to agent for classing to join up.
Benita's being a suck up. Hey, because I haven't done that one. Is that one on the green? Wish I can see the talons even without having them, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's also under this. It actually unlocks the 4th talent. Oh, medical wing 100%. Okay. Yeah.
Keep your head on
I get the
straight.
feeling we kind of need to clean up the map. And it looks like we can't really gain too much from not having that. Because I do want to have green, but then I only get to have like one of these. Because adrenaline is like
Looks perfect.
100%
Can't thank you
needed.
enough. But I
Can't
will
live
bring you
without
something
that.
from my wine rack.
Actually, I kind of want to have both of these too. Anything else? Especially for this loadout having the bleed spread. Missed that already.
I hope to see you back here soon, okay? Stay safe.
Way to go there. Gonna be a lot cooler on the streets now.
Is this all we are? Oh, makes sense. We took the ult here already. There's a lot of these I don't care about unless I make a tactician, right? Because then you need like, yeah, that one. And like seekers and stuff. Let's at least take that. Just a flashbang. Okay, let's go do let's go do that thing. Then we'll do the starter mission of Underground too.
Captain, Agent, I need you to check in with Commander Hector at the Secure Quarantine Center in the Tenderloin. We got 80 civilians in there, but one of them's missing. Looks like they were building an IED. I could use your eyes on the investigation.
Sup, RMRKE. Sup, DD. Be brave. Right, surrender. Nope, I give up. Upe Marti.
Shit, we found an IED. It's in a sub-basement.
Upe to you
We think
too.
it's how she got out.
This was unexpected. Thank you.
Ma'am?
Oh, shit. I think this thing's gonna...
Think of me too.
Agent, are you okay? Agent!
Nope, I'm dead.
Get anyone you can out of the building!
I can't hear anything! I can't! Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus!
I'm push out.
Life signs detected.
I can't!
Eh.
Oh, God, we had 80 people in there. Holy Christ.
Watch it!
That's gonna leave.
Quarantine center, you have Rikers incoming! I'm seeing a gang of Rikers well-armed, coming right at you! This is no goddamn coincidence. Watch your back out there.
Really, don't say.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Assault happening together with
Don't know how we could have made it without you.
that.
Blast their fucking face. Fuck.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
The Rikers sure hate us. God damn it.
Let's party!
Oh, these guys aren't even part of this, I think.
Those crooks ain't taking no prisoners.
Goddamn criminals.
You're one hell of a shot.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Rikers! Time to break out the new toys!
To the other side! Grab the bus! Nobody falls back to the pit!
This guy's a grenade launcher, but we're gonna let him use it.
Agent, we need to get a handle on what the hell's going on. See if you can find anything on any of those Rikers.
Analyzing smartphone data. GPS data identified.
You're one hell of a shot.
Fucking smartphones. Even though you can't make calls, a lot of people still carry them around. Road's got a lot of cell towers back online. Maybe there's something useful here. Get that phone back to the base of operations, Agent. Maybe Rhodes can dig something useful out of it. He's been putting together a rig for tactical intel analysis. It's about time we use it. Damn it. We've been hitting the Rikers pretty hard and the other factions too. I knew one of them would hit back at us. I thought we'd see them coming.
Well, you thought wrong.
Hey, Agent.
One thing at a time, Benitez. I'm gonna go meet the tactical center thingy.
Readings indicate this area
I should
is
just run to
safe.
that. Saw the marker on this side. I was like, but yeah, no, we just need to go downstairs, right? Gone directly to the terminal. Before we go down, let's see if we can sneak into a last stand match.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Never knew.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City, from East to Hudson and Bronx to Queens and all the garbage scows at sea.
So I think if I go down here when I come back up, I have to
Good.
rewatch the cutscene if we want to do it. But likely I'll try on the weekend. We'll try on the weekend too. Get in a last stand. Just to have that voice line go away forever. Goddamn Kitchik.
Agent, So this is the TOC, the Tactical Operations Center. I figured we could use a spot away from all the civs we got upstairs to plan and stage operations. Every
You're a
intel
civ.
feed we got, I patched into the system down here and put together the bandwidth to analyze the raw data. If there's any tactical intel to squeeze from this shit, I'll find it. Speaking of which, bring that smartphone over to the ops panel.
Tactical Operations Center status is green. All systems online and functioning.
This is the operations panel. Nice and shiny. Helps plan our next priorities. That smartphone you picked up off of that Riker, there's a GPS fragment on here. So now we know where they came from. And it's no surprise that vermin like the sewers. Good thing about having the base of operations here is we got a massive rail network right beneath our feet. I finally got a couple of cars operational, and that's how you're gonna get around. Nice work on my part, if I do say so myself.
Which he does. He does say so. Himself. Yeah, there's always the first one is a fixed one. I'm not sure if it's the first few. It's just the first one, right? Which is the end is NY.
You're nearing the Riker's location, Agent. Getting out of comms range. The deeper you go, the harder time I'll have keeping track of you. Good luck in there.
That works too, man. Oh yeah. Only have 3 slots for medpacks, of course. So much of the things we're used to, kind of a little bit different for the time being. But yeah, maybe we go for all the upgrades and just make it a normal character, and then we'll do a 3rd character as well in the future with the anniversary.
This is not gonna make me sick, right? What?
Warning. Hostiles detected. Jamming device active.
Gonna hunt that fucking guard down.
Jamming device disabled.
Yeah. They weren't kidding when they said we jam until the jam is true. This is calm. This is downstairs actually. Is it? It isn't. Wait, where's this going?
Shift report. So, some of the guys have been saying they spotted people prying up the manhole covers at night, ducking into the sewers. Our guys were too far away to decontaminate, and it ain't easy to run in this gear. But they marked the manhole cover, and I've been trying to patrol the area, just in case anything or anyone pops up. As far as I'm concerned, anybody going down there is for sure infected. You don't hide when you got nothing to hide for.
That's what a cleaner would say.
Now leaving affected area.
He's hurt bad. I can't see. Pleasure to kill you. This is our chance.
What did you even do, lady? How you blame it? She ran into some trap or something.
Alarm disabled.
None of that, thank you.
Area secure.
Nothing of value. One thing I feel is kind of a miss in here, also in Summit actually a little bit. There just isn't enough exploration reason. Oh, wait. Just went in a circle. Green app. Oh, that went down. Let's go to the club, right?
The end is nigh. Clever.
Was here when we moved in. Are these the goods?
All yours. Don't start the party until you hear a real big bang.
You smell like division. What's your con?
Sounds like you don't trust me.
Fuck no, I don't trust you. But I like what you're offering. I just know there's no such thing as a free lunch.
No catch. It's just that it's a whole new world now, and we all have to make new friends. Have fun with those.
Warning. Hostiles have been
Is that
detected.
thing actually in use somewhere? I wonder. They actually use that for marketing or something. It was like an at number with a few letters. And somebody was having fun. This guy's just hanging around.
In for life.
Actually, this place with the graphics not turned up all the way doesn't look as cool as like it does with. Let's get this party started.
Object located.
It's muted. Yeah.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Look at the Rikers with like color. They can do the same thing as well. I feel it much more of a Mina thing. They just were doing that. And classics, but
heavily armored hostile approaching.
Let's not get wrecked. Sometimes we got to get wrecked, but get wrecked, but get wrecked.
Agent, you copy? You gotta be near an exit because your signal's clearing up. Whatever you found down there, we need it back at the TOC ASAP.
Today's probably a little too hard. A really good time, obviously. Usually when audio breaks, it's also audio out, which seemed normal there. But Jovis, yeah, that should have fixed it if there was issue. Yeah. Here they are.
Quarantine center, you have Rikers incoming! I'm seeing a gang of Rikers!
Oh, medical wing 100%. But yeah, maybe we go for all. Ah, okay, yeah, maybe we go for all.
Got those Rikers?
Yep.
All in a
Thanks
day's
for
work,
pointing it out,
right?
yeah.
I'll talk to
See,
Faye about
there
getting
was
the
some
team to get
crackle
those
in
weapons
there.
now that you've crashed the party. Well, if I'm reading this data right, and I always fucking do, we're in a world of shit. There's more people moving around beneath Manhattan than I thought possible. They're worse than roaches. We need you back out there gathering more intel. The TOC is at your disposal, Agent. The way I see it, we need more tactical intel. Can't make bricks without clay and all that shit. Everything you learn and every threat you deal with down there is gonna make us safer. Agent, the intel you've gathered is pretty fucking illuminating. Got a lot of people hiding down in all those tunnels, thinking nobody's gonna find them. And they got a lot of secrets, just like you division types. But if you keep getting me info, they'll figure it out in the end.
Yeah, about that. Just wanted to do starter one. Just so this side mission goes away. Oh yeah, let's actually jump into Div 2 for a little bit at the end here. Because we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's get this character cleaned up though. Flash more before we jump over, I go to the other character and do a name run.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together.
Looks like a match just ended there.
Oh, hey, Agent. What you...
This keeps being super annoying. Yeah, sometimes the audio thing breaks. Usually, though, it also breaks like the audio output, which it hadn't there. But yeah, thanks for pointing it out. Wait, why is this silent? because it broke because I've already watched it and like Benitez's voice lines were playing still. Because it's unskippable. Somebody decided this should be unskippable. And also that you need to watch it every time when you want to try for a last stand match. So there's a bunch of people standing there, so maybe a match just ended and then they're like reforming for a fresh one. Yeah, this was expansion tree.
One of the Shade tactical terminals airdropped into the DZ before we pulled out.
4 people though is still a lot. You know what, we'll stay here for like 2 minutes. Because if I can get this match in, that'll be nice. You only need to do like 1 match. 3 remaining. You only need to do 1 match to make it so Benitez doesn't say every time that you get into the terminal. I remember actually on like some of my later characters, like back before they brought the GEs back and stuff, it was for months I still had like that thing was just couldn't catch it. Because also I'm not going to be very useful in this match. I'm just going to get destroyed. But win or lose doesn't matter. We can just, as long as we finish a match, the voice lines end. Yeah, let's see. This is like fuller than normal, so maybe we get the last 3. And either Aurora. The only thing is also with this, like this was, because I thought actually I saw there was the expansion 3. I always thought last time was before survival, just because the matchmaking is so much worse for this. With survival, you can matchmake for survival and then just go do whatever. But for this, you can't. You're stuck in this. Like if I leave, it's just you leave. So we'll give it like 2 minutes here. If it doesn't, then we'll try on the weekend. Usually on the weekends there is some matches going. And I'm doing pretty good, Aaron. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. And hope everybody's enjoying the Thursday so far. Looking forward to the weekend lately. I'm actually also looking forward to this weekend, as I'm actually free this weekend. And we now know as well that next week we'll have we'll finally find out on Tuesday what the hell anniversary season is actually going to be. And then maybe as well what year 8 is going to look like. Looking forward to that. Yeah, we'll have drops again. And when's the last drops? Kind of like mid-February, right? So it's not even been a month, but I'll be good for, well, Div 2 category, not so much Div 1. I wish actually when they did do drops, just make it active on both categories. I wonder if that's like, because I sometimes feel, especially with that, like I go like, you know, I want to stick in Div 2 with the drops there. When I end up not playing as much Div 1. Well, Mushrooms Active, not really, as you can see here. Well, there, 2 people. I'm hoping just to, this is a newer character that reached 30. I'm just hoping to get into a last stand match to, you know, get that message to go away. The agent report to Ketchick and last stand and something data and all that shit. So, but I saw a bunch of people standing here, so likely a match just ended. We've already waited 2 minutes, but this is just 2 people, I believe. Come in. Come in. Because yeah, I really would love to not have that message every time I'm hovering over terminal. Because every time you try to fast travel to the terminal and stuff, it's just like Benitez is with his voice line. But matchmaking actually in the weekends quite often I've had decent luck. So it would be nice as well if we could just match make and then just like the matchmaker runs in the background so we can go do other stuff, but you can't. It's just, you have to be in there. I get the feeling, yeah, I'm gonna join that guy. Yeah. We'll try on the weekend.
Hey, agent. Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
Let's pop this character's caches. And then maybe before we jump into 2, let's do a name run here. And later in the week we'll come and do 4 more missions on this character, get their weekly. We'll try to get on the other character as well and get those weekly done. And then maybe we'll do survival on both and just do 1 run and like cheese score. Just do that. Do the thing where you drop the...
Nice doing business with you.
Beginning at 1900.
the flare and pick it back up again several times. Yeah, let's get the other character. Because this one isn't set up to, like, the names won't even spawn because all of the side missions are there. Yeah, let's do a quick name run just to maybe get some. Because I'm getting close actually as well to some of the other sets with classifieds. Like I just need a knee pad for a striker set.
Come take a look.
But also I'd love a few more of them. Still don't have a usable house or bullfrog.
Now entering a safe area.
Please have a usable a showstopper.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Well, what have we got here?
Ain't much of a challenge.
Bullshit! The fuck is this?
Same voice line twice, right next to each other. Those guys just say that line so much they said it at the same time. Actually, this character also is just, yeah, just needs to do a bunch of missions. Well, you come on the weekend to do that. Then try to get a last stand-in with that other character too. Yo. Need something useful.
Careful, guys! You bastards will wish you never came here! Oh, shit!
Sure, where am I going? Oh, wait, why am I singling? It's like, who am I in combat with then? The game agreed. Who indeed? Where's the third guy?
Check out the big... Got a problem here. I can't take it!
And out here in the open world. Without any scaling and everything. Tactician's pretty good for this kind of shit. Because the enemies are extra weak. Suppose the movement is clunky there. I released W. The character just kept moving because I kind of was moving with the mouse. Maybe they didn't carry some of the movement things from Dev 1 into 2. Because one of the most annoying ones is like if you're running sideways, so if you're just actually running sideways, if you like hold in to the side and then you run, camera like turns and goes that way without any mouse movement. Which likely makes some sense on the controller, but is like so jarring on on a mouse. Especially because it's not uncommon to be just, you know, kind of like going to the side and then going like, okay, I'm gonna run. And that one always catches me out. Still, like after years of playing, once in a while, we just go, it'll catch me at. And yeah, definitely this evening we're not gonna make it too late. We started very early as well. We'll jump into Div 2 still a little bit and likely farm some priority objectives. Just old-fashionedly.
No trouble here.
Yeah, but first let's finish off the main run here. Hoping for some classified and some exotics. I was actually at this point I have that for that one division shield cache.
Readings indicate
Basically
this
just
area
only
is
need to
safe.
buy a Pahan. And have a decent chunk. Also that cache itself would give 2,000 back.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
I'm gonna wait till this Friday. Or well, more Saturday. After the vendor reset basically. And see if there's like a decent Pahan. Because the ones that currently are for sale are bad. Pahan wouldn't be one that I actually would use, so it doesn't really matter. Because we just need to buy one and then that counts as getting that exotic. Because it doesn't drop. It's only bought. Ninja Bike. Although at least in Div 1, Ninja Bike is pretty good. Before I had classified sets, Ninja Bike is like a really useful piece. And I actually got one pretty early. Because then you can make like 3 strikers plus 2 predator mark or like or 2 nomad. Then Ninja Bike and then you get like the or 4 or even like 3 predator mark. 2 striker with Ninja Bike for the 4-piece, 3-piece and bonuses. Because those sets actually like before you get classifieds are kind of the way to go.
Come on. Bring me something. This is gonna be fun. I don't like the looks of this. Shoot them all. Come on.
Come on, Seekers. Get him. Get him. Get him. I'll use the other skill. Sometimes Seekers end up like that. Stuck. Just, how do I get there?
Better than this.
Is that getting closer?
It's over with away.
New York
Get
pride.
away.
And then aggro them. Yeah, good. Yeah, definitely gotta love dictation for named runs. Although I wish definitely also something I'm gonna keep an eye out if any of the
Warning, you are now entering a contaminated area.
4 to a 6, I always forget. Whatever that, like World Tier 3. Or is it 2? Or is it 4? Whatever World Tier that
Now
is.
leaving the contaminated area.
Because this should have an AR. I should have an AR here. Just so you get the enemy armor damage. But I don't have any of those blueprints. Especially that LVC one that...
It's over now.
Where's the...
So everybody
Can't get him when they have no
It didn't fire. Let's make the long run to down. There's one Riker. Definitely feeling the kind of
think this used to be a burrito.
itchiness of the throat that usually is an indicator of future getting a cold.
Let's finish this.
See how that goes. Good idea. Put on a sweater. The likely what I'll do tonight sleeping is just put like 5 blankets on me and just sweat it out. That usually works well for me.
Oh, it's my stomach making that noise.
Because you're lactose intolerant. This whole route is just ingrained at this point. Get him. Got him. Hey. Dogs turning into cats, catching birds.
Oh yeah, this is the good stuff.
Are there cats actually in that one? Because they do definitely has cats. The two have cats still won't. So where else would you have cats?
to be free. Just eliminate the problem.
Ain't much of a challenge.
We got another
Don't remember actually in Div 2 especially. Because the Div 2 of course has the shelter in Wony. There's a bunch of cats. That's safe house. Why did they detonate? But did Div 1 have cats at all? Could just kill them by the actually. Running away is gonna take forever. Don't remember any. I definitely want to do tomorrow is maybe we try for, oh well, self character 4 on main account to do the
Keep it tight.
master mission with. And I specifically kind of save them for post reanimated.
No idea who you're messing with.
Just be forced to be with Anna. I've got a few exotics, but so far not useful ones. Oh, that beret might be useful, but especially in the market for some good houses and some good bullfrogs. Especially the house in Div 1 is just like no other SMG comes even close from what I remember. At least in the ARs, yeah, the bullfrog can kind of compete with LVAC or with lightweight and 4, but you also have LVAC. But then SMGs, like the house by itself is already like way up there.
Ain't much of a challenge.
You guys have to get aggroed.
Get off our turf. Take the shot. Ain't gonna get me.
Gotta be some Richmond pride in somewhere.
Dead. Fuck that. Get down. I'm throwing a grenade.
You never know what you get. Life is like a random loot drop. Sometimes it's classified.
You are
Not
now
often.
entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, snow.
Shit, they're getting closer.
Fire on target. What the fuck?
Shot.
Shoot him. What the? Connors are down. Just you and me.
This sticky.
We got that. I'll finish this. Ain't much of a challenge.
Whenever they drop a classified, it'll be as a third item. Because they basically always drop 2 items. And then if they drop a classified, that comes on top. So there's only 2 items, there's no classified, and then exotic 2. And you can even get 4 that way, because if you get exotic and a classified item on a named, which is very rare, you get 4 items from them. But also sometimes it can be deceiving because like you'll see 3 items, but then go like, oh, classified. But then like if some other enemy died near them and they had a normal loot drop, you know, it looks like that, but isn't that? Those guys there? No. I'm definitely always gonna get sidetracked for some weapon parts and tools. was loud enough to aggro those guys too. Yep, just you and me and these seekers. All 8 of them. Actually, how many? I'm actually not even sure how many it splits into here. Into how many seekers? Well, that might actually say on the scale.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Never per se counted them. Well, actually, 8 sounds right, because sometimes, yeah, in a group like this, they'll split to 3, 3, 2, right? Yeah. So 8 sounds actually right.
Best of luck out there.
Easy at the base of one of these buildings to like not realize how big of a building it is.
JTF fucked. You're looking to talk terms. Stupid JTF fucks.
You call it stupid.
We got company. Tango inbound. What are you doing? We lost a friendly. Getting me, buddy.
We have determined here. Shouldn't have that. We might try to have preservation. Not preservation, predatory. Here we still have this one with destructive, ferocious, determined. Keep forgetting. It's funny that both Striker and Determined in both games pretty powerful. They work well. Strikers mostly works the same, but as the like miss at least. Determined is something completely different here. It's a skill cooldown talent. But because the signature skill, the ult, is also considered a skill and has skill cooldown as part of it. Wait, what do you mean?
What the hell?
They're in range. Also, this guy is bleeding for zeros. Fine.
Here we go. Fuck's sake, get it away from me!
I'm gonna get much closer than this because otherwise the named group spawns. So what I want is do these guys and then do the named separately.
Sad to see Manhattan like this.
Never stops.
Let's go get the weapons parts here and then clean up, and then we'll jump into 2.
Uno shotgun.
There's more.
LMB knows what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Haven't heard that British accent. Was that a shotgun? So they have a lot of different language voice files that sometimes play with. Yeah. Move to the terminale. I think I'll do actually. I will have a peek over here.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
New York.
Nope.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment. So I went uptown.
Oh, they have so many heals. That one's not useful. I'm gonna keep that one. Neither of those. Do want to get a good LVOC if I can, because LVOCs, yeah, you can't craft those at like max level. Wouldn't mind. I think I mainly can't like have one usable one. This one isn't useful. I already have like multiple ones, and also not going to keep an extra ninja. Three holster.
For the street. So, what looks good?
Not very useful. As always, yeah, we just had the 3 parts.
Hey, catch you another time.
I'll give it for now. I need to actually clean out my stash at some point. So I've just been dumping.
Hey, Agent, let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
How full is it? 41. Okay. Don't even took out a bunch of mods. But yeah, I need to just go through and be a little thorough. Oh, anything else we want to do here? Not particularly. Let's jump to Div 2 for a little bit. As well. Go to main account as well. I was on second account there. I should change my categories. But I basically leveled the character to 30 there. So actually went faster with that method actually than I've been told it should be. So that works out. What's this? Oh yeah. And while this is loading, I'm gonna take a quick bio. So it's in the category. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll be right back while this is loading. Oh, not there. There. There we go. Let's make sure actually those categories stuck. Yes, and yes. Oh, do we want to load up anything special? Oh, really? Let's go over here. Let's see what this character has as priority objectives. We'll bang out a few. And then no more reanimated. 2 weeks of any global event, I feel is just like kind of a lot. Because even there, most of the first week of reanimated, I was mostly in Div 1. So I didn't even like play too much, but then still the second week was enough to kind of get my fill of it. We did get about like 360 stars, which are like 18 caches. Well, the thing is nowadays, like some of those project ones that give like 45 or something that we sometimes have had. Those are much more, of course. Oh, this one became Sloth. Could also actually, although nah, we'll do that tomorrow. The one, of course, yeah, record also one with Sloth, Nemesis fight with Sloth. And Sloth and Gluttony are definitely the ones I definitely want to have in there. As you say, these are weaker, but then you just have to compensate with not being super dumb. And then this one is Lingmo for Krampus farming. Oh, actually, wait, didn't this character have... I remember one of my characters having Wall Street, and so Wall Street is gear mods. And it could also be Count 2. Let's have a quick peek what everybody has. Because if one of them has Wall Street, we'll go to Wall Street. I remember somebody having Wall Street, but it could also be a Count 2. So I wouldn't mind doing Wall Street, I haven't done. Just because there's not much incentive to do sometimes the New York and Brooklyn missions. We don't end up doing them much. So yeah, not you. Well, actually, while I'm at you, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna abandon this one. Let's do it. View DUA. It's much better of a mission than Trade Center.
Safe area entered.
Because I feel they should also at some point with these just go do it for with an exotic item. This last ones will be FDUA. I feel they should put some wild cards in here, just any mission or something, and then or like any Brooklyn mission or any Wony mission or stuff like that. Just to, you know, have extra picks in there, and then also just incentivize just picking whichever one you kind of like doing. Although in most of those cases, yeah, people would just go like New York, you would just do Wall Street. Brooklyn, you would just do one of the short missions. Everybody else has DUA. Okay. Oh, that was then second again. Yeah, let's go to that DCD on that bestie. Also, without reanimated there, we don't care about levels because I was just there for star, so we'll go directive-less, just full-on season XPing. Because everybody else has DUAs.
Safe area detected.
It's kind of funny. You have DCD there. Excuse me. Yeah. I know what DCD is pretty quick. Doesn't have exotic or anything with it, but it's got the DCD. Well, later on I should run some stuff.
DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Let's fix that. It's alright. I really need to replace that deck at some point. It's getting annoying. Well, that's more to do with like USB and stuff, I think. The different deck might have similar problems, but
Immediate medical assistance needed.
should try, and I can always send it back if it is.
Target eliminated.
Let's just grab something from work and bring it on. Just test.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Well, good for them.
Active terminal detected.
Do they need me to help them move in?
And get us some intel.
Do know for better guns. Well, it kind of depends. You can just farm targeted loot. There's a target loot system. Especially as well, if you are just level 40, you can matchmake for countdown is one of the easier places to go. So if you go in here and then on the map, matchmake countdown, especially on challenging, that's a common, like the most popular difficulty, and is also like not too hard, not too easy, but still gives a lot of loot. And the thing is, in both Summit, or well, actually all three, Summit, Countdown, and Retaliation game modes, you have the targeted loot selection. So here you can select your target loot. Or actually, it's next to my there. Select target loot. And then here you can go and just go like, I want ARs, for instance, or SMGs or LMGs. And then you get a bunch of targeted loot from that.
DCD data stream enabled.
Starting out, a lot of the exotics are kind of nice to get. Like if you get an Elmo or a Chameleon or something, that's well worth using starting out. Because you won't have the mods yet anyway for high-end ARs.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just
Actually,
a
even
fancy way of
Strega
saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process.
would also be
He must
decent
have
even.
disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
But that's one of the better places to go for loot starting
That
out.
should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Another place is Retaliation, but Retaliation you kind of want to be geared up for. There is no matchmaking for it, so generally you either go in solo or with like a group, predetermined group. But unless you have players to do that with, solo it can be kind of hard. Retaliation, it's not the easiest thing. It's not hard either. Challenging Gundam, 9 out of 10 times you'll get carried by a team. Like, Even if you do nothing, likely the 7 other players will do enough. Although most likely what usually happens is like 3 players are actually doing most of the work. And the rest is kind of just, you know, along for the ride.
Protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
One piece of advice I'll leave you with as well. I'll link here to the recommended build list. I'll put in both chats. And I would, as it kind of suggests, recommend getting a build out of those. Striker can be very easy to put together early on. Cooked my companion. Would actually be funny if he died in there.
Take him down.
Vital signs.
Especially you want to get like a set together that's kind of good enough, and then you build on that.
You should be able to access the morgue.
Because once you have one good set, you can use that to like farm more.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly,
farm more
we have another outbreak on our hands.
Builds and weapons and stuff like that. I made a problem.
Spread out and search for them. They could be
Oh,
anywhere.
audio broke again. That should have fixed it. Also, at some point, I just need to do a fresh install of it. So that might also help a little.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Well, what if you're wrong? Sure, was this the outfit or was this like separate parts? Separate parts. So I kind of actually like the jacket because of the smiley face thing on the one.
Don't let them break the bats.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play.
Kind of forgot as well. Yeah, solo scaling. Still also not that hard.
Do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
In my head, it's just like, oh yeah, reanimate is over, so it's going to be a bunch harder, but actually it's also not that bunch. Not that much. Definitely easier with reanimated, man.
Nailed the bastard.
I love the guy that dropped in last night in the Discord. That saw that conversation.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They jumped in.
DCD's data analysis lab is just
Very
ahead.
adamant
Some
that
data you can
Eclipse
grab for
plus
Kelso.
Thermal plus Pesty is like really good. It's just like, I think of course it got pounced on by a bunch of people kind of going like, no it isn't. But yeah, that person basically joined and left in like 20 minutes. On the Discord. Get the lot. Or did it already spawn? Wasn't paying good attention. Yeah. For those maybe wondering why it is a bad idea, because they were actually proud of like, oh, I'm doing 700, and then also the fire is spreading that he's doing with Eclipse, and then like the Pesty, and then like also Thermal is spreading. All of those spreads together are like, instead of doing like 3 bad spreads, how about you do 1 really good one, right? Like with this, like instead of doing a measly 700k spread on the Pesty, how about we hit super hard and then also we spread for like 2 million. Although here I don't have the graded Pesty. The graded Pesty on this can reach like, at least with modifier on as well, you can reach like 2 million.
Agent down.
And I'll let you answer Emily personally. More blood on your hands.
I don't know why I'm here. I'll be over here.
No, sir. I see you, Agent. Run, rabbit.
I love them also ending the conversation with like, you know, keep doing what other people tell you to do. It's just like, no, we said like the first, I wasn't part of this conversation, man. Others were, you know, rebutting him. And it's just like, no, these people are specifically not listening to you and not doing what you're telling them. Like, you're just dumb to understand that you're part of that same thing. So this is, oh, actually, yeah, I have the double XP one up here, right? 1200. This Camp White Oak, and the other one's Capitole. Let's actually reroll bunch. Is this Roosevelt or is this? Oh, it's Tidal. Oh, yeah, 1800. Hey. Control points. Especially, I also want exotic components if I can get some. Oh, well, shotguns. Should I kind of fill back up on shotguns already? Not really. Oh, we have one more shotgun to optimize likely. Let's go do it in the shotguns. be also curious to see if that was just getting carried by reanimated.
Guard duty figures.
All the radios. Actually, yeah, no, let's go on the... Let's come from the north side. This control point, I generally prefer to, like, go from this side. So we come from, like, not out in the open.
I see him.
I also... Oh. I was about to say, like, are the Warhounds still here? There's my answer. Do they still drop root? These guys won't be able to be disabled until a patch, right? Actually, so... Same for the loot pools. Don't believe they can change that without a patch.
System curtailed. System back online.
There's already a big pesty tech going on. That pesty tech is always nice because it'll just go around and kill for itself.
He's not getting up.
And really only if like it gets too far away. That's why I always do like the pesty. Although, well, the modern pesty was... In the past, it was just too weak. It did actually need that big-ass buff. That it did get.
Too close. No way.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yellow accents kind of fit with the yellow pesty. I actually kind of like the skin. And we got from Survive Fest. I wish it did have the yellow fires from the other one though, or if it like had like yellow fires of the green one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, man, head over here. You have gained 8. I prefer Div 2, but I enjoy playing Div 1 as well. Especially if I've played a lot of Div 2 and kinda I'm a little burned out on it. But Div 2 is a little bit smoother, especially the movement and stuff, and like the how it feels is a lot smoother. Which makes a difference for me. And also Div 2 has just more stuff to do in it nowadays, but that's mostly down to multiple years of, you know, development on Div 2 that Div 1 basically only had 1 year of development. But that doesn't make Div 1 bad, it's just I do prefer Div 2. But as you know, as like earlier today, I was playing some Div 1. Definitely enjoy playing it too.
I am so tired.
That's part of the time as well. It's about diversity, honestly. Even with Div 2, as much as I do love Div 2, once in a while, I'm in the mood for something else. And then Div 1 is like similar enough, but sometimes also, yeah, we jump into other stuff. Brady. 1840s Manning. No, thank you. This is Roosevelt. And also for an exotic component, don't mind if I do. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to base and grab the Great Dirty Bestie and just go all out. You know what? On this one, let's put on this one this skin, and then because actually all the other characters are running the other skin, and then this one will stand out. Fits with the outfit. More just the colors, not the. Oh, it's also the Season Pass project. Also, if you do enjoy Div 2, and you know you wanna something a little bit different, but that's still kind of, you know,
taking down the outcast stronghold and
similar but different.
will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement
Then
was
yeah,
brought here
going through
recently,
Div 1.
so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few
Definitely worth giving it a try.
Got to be more careful. Tango down!
Now for here, we'll just bang out some of these. Although I would think actually I'm pretty close to being at 100 levels. 91.
More bad guys just past
So,
the fuselage of a cargo plane. No
say
indication
it's
they heard the shooting.
83, 283.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
Season levels.
Because Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
One thing I might do is at some point, yeah, well, once I have like a ton of the caches and we've done the 100 levels there and stuff.
Keep your eyes open.
One thing I might do is just, if I don't get enough stack brokers, I might actually do some stuff on third account. Just to get more caches there and then share across. Because I haven't done the scouts at all. Also, I haven't claimed anything from Journey, I don't think. Might have done actually a few of the scouts for whatever it was. I don't know. We had an event that used season experience.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not.
no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Here's if they're gonna do anything modifier-wise for the anniversary season. Fire Wars them. We've had 5 so far, and yeah, there's this one we've had recently. What they could do is like do a week of each of the previous modifier. Like that would be a good way as well to kind of revisit them, kind of reintroduce people to them. And it's also like, you know, a celebration of them having happened. Although I'm gonna guess they're just gonna have no mod for that season. More likely. It's gonna still good in 2026. I would say so. I've never stopped playing it. And it's definitely, you know, it doesn't get as much support as some games. It has its issues. But it's still, for a game that's been out for 7 years and has had some turmoil, with like 2 of those years being like very slow progress. Having a year where on the technical end it wasn't really great, with a lot of crashing and stuff in the past. It's kind of gotten a resurgence, honestly. And and it's also going to get a resurgence as, you know, there's a mobile game coming out. I think that's going to come out in March then as well. I've kind of been not really being vocal about it. I wonder if that's the thing that... Curious to see actually why they had like the content creators over there. Like what the main purpose was. Because they had like Skills, right? Skills, Prime, and somebody else. Uber.
It's hard to focus.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like Resurgence, or is it year 8, or is it for anniversary?
Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
I mean, yeah. The game is well worth jumping into even nowadays. It's also one of those games that's not too hard to kind of catch up. Mostly because the game isn't about, like... A lot of games are about going tall. So you have like one character, and especially, you know, you invest more and more into them, and they become better and better and better. Division actually getting like one thing, one set kind of maxed out, one gear set, or just, you know, one build maxed out isn't too hard. It's much more about having dozens of builds and messing around with those. And because of that, it's actually kind of, well, it's not easy catch up, as you have things like expertise and stuff. It takes some time, but it's very doable. And if you enjoy looter shooters, if you enjoy third-person shooters, because I think still like Division 1 and 2, especially 2, still like the best third-person shooter I've ever played. And as a person that likes third-person shooters, it's already a good point towards it. And then the, you know, the build-making side, the ARPG / MMO side of it, I also really enjoy it. For me, Division was a match made in heaven.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah, that's good nowadays. That there is support for it again. They're adding stuff. I mean, the last few years they've been adding stuff, but Brooklyn was like actually getting new area and such, even if it wasn't super big in the end. But that was actually like less of my concern than it actually being up to par. I was very much afraid when Brooklyn would come out that like it would feel like not, you know, as good as Wony or DC, but in the end, yeah, it was actually like one of the better open world areas. But it was just small.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
That's what we're jumping into, if you are interested. Like, if anything of it sounds interesting to you, usually as well, you can get it pretty cheap on sale. I would definitely recommend just getting it on sale. Maybe starting out as well, just get the base game, because yeah, you can jump in and just like buy like the ultimate or gold or whatever with the DLCs, but you don't per se need the DLCs, and you could always buy them later. Get the base game first, see if you like the game. Nowadays as well, but in the past you needed Wony to like get to end game, to the actual end game. That's no longer the case, or well, hasn't been the case for forever. You can just get to the base or to the end game with the base game to level 40. And then in the future, if you go like, oh, I like the game, and hey, there's these 2 expansions, and then you can buy those on sale at some point.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit, get the hell away from me!
That's quite often as well. It's like on sale for like $10. It's just honestly pretty cheap. If nothing else, just if you know, if you just go through the like the base storyline, that's like, you know, 25 hours. First time through, maybe. So, then like maybe a little bit of end game on top.
What the hell was that?
You'll like have
Hostiles is moving toward a boat on the
like
east shore.
40 hours of
They're
fun.
escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
If 7 in there, and then yeah, for a lot of us, I've have more than 10,000 hours in this game. So I also may be a little bit biased. I may be well beyond the point of like being invested. The sunk cost fallacy has definitely set in. Although in my case, not that I'm immune to like stuff like that, but if they went the wrong way with it, I would also be willing to just step away from it and go like, well, that was fun. But so far as well, they haven't. It will be really easy to fuck it up. And actually, I'm kind of more surprised that they haven't. And things that, like, yeah, would be like end of story for me. Especially monetization. Like, there's so many other games I'm not okay with their monetization. It would be so easy for as much shit as people give them for like the apparel and stuff, which I can get, but it's not needed. But they could have just as well, like, it would be really easy for them to go like, oh, do you guys like 3 times and 5 times XP? Oh, it's on the premium track now.
What about Emmeline?
Right, like that would be such an easy thing to kind of do, and really shitty. But they just never did that, right? Because like Warframe does that. Hey, do you want double XP? Here, pay. Right, like that's one of the reasons I'm not okay with Warframe. Did I say War Thunder earlier? I think I did, maybe. Maybe Warframe. Also War Thunder. As long as it's mostly cosmetics and stuff. Because even here, like, the season track isn't even as egregious as some other places. Where... Because Destiny, for instance. Like, the exotic of the season was hide behind that, right?
Shit!
And then.
Mother!
We can kill them all in 10 seconds. Before it turns into war crimes. But why are we double reloading?
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific.
See, it's self-defense. He shot at me.
It was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Let's see, let me get you here. When selecting your builds, but the math category is better? No, it doesn't actually. Look at the burst and sustain. No. It's a recommend Lexington, can everybody tell why? First of all, they're like really close. Only on, well, maybe now on Equalizer Striker, it's like better. Thing to remember is there is a moment before. If they're like really close to each other, edge to edge, basically, when it's active. Because also on sustain, that doesn't keep up, right? Actually. But even if they were like really close to each other when it's active, that means that Lexington is basically 20 crit damage better than it when it's inactive. Plus also the handling. Like Lexington handles so much better than nowadays with Equalizer it'll be ahead. This is still with the Cheska, but here Lexington with Killer is like a tiny bit ahead. Oh, this actually behind on sustain, because of the lower RPM. But that is not a significant difference. This is a big difference when you go to because when the Caretaker is deactive, it's here, and the Lexington is here, right? Like, it's a 6% difference? No, 3% difference, yeah. And also handling. G36s are so much worse than the Lexington ever is. That's actually the main killer for it. But yeah, also before it is active, Lexington, because they're kind of head to head. I don't need to redo those tables with Equalizer because the killer will gain more nowadays. Like with Equalizer, we're trading crit into rate of fire, so. But G36 just wouldn't keep up on, or well, the Caretaker wouldn't keep up on handling ever. Because that's also why I consider the Lexington so much better than the FAMAS, even though I like the FAMAS, but handling-wise, Lexington being a little bit better on burst and quite a bit better on sustain isn't actually even the thing, it's the handling. So, no, I actually forgot that the G36 sustains quite a bit better than the Police M4. Because actually the G36 didn't used to, not until T20T. So one of the things for me is like it's all melted together with like before Project Resolve, post Project Resolve, and then post 22 where we got like some reload changes and stuff. But it is a head-on sustain, definitely. But only when it's active. That's also one of the things. Like with Talons, you have to always consider, when it's active and when it's inactive. Because as well, on sustain, it's a tiny bit behind. But yeah, it's the handling more than anything else. And also both are kind of just as hard to get nowadays. I know where you're in it. And have you ever any questions, like, but sometimes as well, sometimes like it comes to like, actually I don't have a good reason, and then I'll change my opinion. But on that one, I'd still feel very much strongly in favor of Lexington just because of the handling. But that was also the recommendation when Caretaker first came out. Like, if you just have a Caretaker and you don't have a Lexington, a Caretaker is a real like, good pick still. It can definitely compete with like a FAMAS with Killer. Actually, maybe I should. Do I have it in the recommended weapons? Well, I would think I have it in the recommended weapons line. Because that might be a place to kind of put it. Because nowadays as well, Caretaker is kind of gettable again. And you do get a detox guard roll. I don't. That might be a thing to do. This is definitely ahead of the... Yeah. And versus here as well, the burst is higher and the sustain is so much higher. And handling wise between those two, it's Hamas is accurate, but its stability sucks. G36 is more like it more has issues with accuracy. Oh, maybe we should have it in there. Because I remember actually not adding it, I think, back then into the recommended, because it was like it wasn't available back then. So it was just like, if you're gonna get one, get the Lexington. Wait, what do we get actually? West End. Yeah, let's go down. Let's put it down. Okay, Killer would be decent home for crit starved. I would gain actually likely more than the Lexington there. Because also I would love to see the difference between them nowadays. With, you know, Equalizer came in and kind of shuffled the crits around a little bit. Because generally now we have like 13 crit less, or even more crit less. I think as though that also, yeah, most of the time if you can get a Caretaker, because all the places nowadays where Caretaker is available, so is a Lexington. And I would actually just basically always lean towards a Lexington just for its handling. Even if it is like, because at most it'll be like 2%. It's not gonna shift humongously into the favor of the Caretaker. They'll likely go from like the 1% that was there to like maybe 3%. Not even, I think. Because we're also like not so much shifting it. Stomach. And if we get easy ones like that, definitely gonna take them. That's a laser. Yep.
Civilians in distress.
Anything. And it also I just update those. But the plan is to do that in the anniversary season. I'm not expecting too much stuff to have to in-depth look and stuff in the anniversary season. So we'll likely go in. I want to do the DPS tables anew. But also I want to change the foundation of them so that's easier to kind of change in the future as well if need be. Because yeah, they're still all strikers with like chest goblets, right? On those ones.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Oop.
Access key detected.
Suppose I'm not on fire.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Would you say measure or killer? Assets? If I'm taking just one, I would want something that like is always very active. I would likely go measured if I like can't change. I would rather have the consistency of that, and then like for some of the places that you can't activate killer. But also I might just go killer and just fuck it for those moments. Kind of deal. It's Roosevelt again. What are you actually? Bunch of stuff open. And 734. Luxury Floor Summit. You know what, we'll take this stronghold, but then actually we'll swap character. Let's go clean up this one, and we'll go to our next character. But I could basically make a case for either way. I will likely just pick measured as an all-rounder. And just it's fine. Because there's definitely a lot of places where your killer just doesn't perform well. For instance, in the current master, where on the boss fight it's kind of, you know, you got like a wave when you break the plates, but then afterwards there's also nothing to kill.
Thanks for the deal.
Baggage screening is mandatory.
Because a measure would at least be always something. Anyway. Although the real answer is like I'll swap depending on the situation. Because I do grab killer for like a lot of stuff and then just, yeah, here and there drop it to measured. Empty the mag? No. So however you use it. Technically, even the first half is actually the better part of it, but you don't want to per se just be using the first half unless it works out that way. Say this character actually will take the Heartbreaker. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's take the Sheriff from the stash and we'll run the Hunter's Fury. Or run Hunter's Fury. Oh, or sure,
Entering safe area.
let's mess around with Sheriff a little bit more. Because for Obliterate, you definitely want to, yeah, kind of reach the end of the mag. But Measured actually it is kind of build dependent, but yeah, most like red builds, the first half is the better half. All right. There. Always a bigger chance here. Yeah, let's go far. Actually, no, let's not go with firewall. Let's go with technician. Because I want to be in that like 15-meter range. And not in the... Although I've intimidate. So, I mind. Me. So the wage here. Mass were reanimated, likely not this evening. Likely more in the weekend somewhere. Let's sheriff it up. And I'm just gonna use sheriff more like a glue.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I can't break that down.
Should have been there. Bleed, motherfucker, bleed.
I'm not gonna per se use the range on it because I'm gonna use a shield, use it like a shotgun, which is as a strong shotgun.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Judiciary Square.
Good for them. Hope they have fun. Oh, the cap on this character? There was a thing about it. I don't remember. Maybe somebody else remembers. It was tied to something. Because I was like... I remember guessing like it was from like an apparel or something, but somebody brought up that it was tied to some event or something. Because I don't think you can get it just generally, right? Oh, actually, didn't it say? Did it not say? No, that's some flavor text, but that's that thing. I might. If you like really want to know, if you ask on, I'm gonna guess like in either the official Discord or maybe on Reddit, somebody will remember. I've already forgot. Because our people there kind of have more of a memory for those kind of things. I kind of sometimes remember apparel stuff, but not often. It's more like which ones were for sale. is more what I remember.
Don't try to run. What's turret? You come close to me. See how you like that? You're not getting away with that.
One of the nice things with the striker shield, like the cone that it has, that's also like
Rogue agent detected.
as far as it goes. That's also how far Intimidate goes, because it's the same 10 meters. I don't want to take this up against them, especially when I have PFE. Let's take PFE. Actually, you know what? Let's put this in here. We'll leave the crit. Wait, what happened to my cap? And equip my cap. No. So yeah, put this on the PFE. Yeah.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Why we grab PFEs against these guys is just easy mode. The main thing is though I need to put that mod back in here now. Well, I mean, that's just a few seconds. It's just normal targets at those ranges. It's not great.
Circuit breaker detected.
That's also why I feel this thing is like good against warhounds and stuff and heavies. Bigger shit. You still need them to be kind of big, but then if they're at like medium ranges and stuff, it still works out. Honestly, to me, the big strength of this thing is just the damage it can do. Without any like preamble. Because the light blue actually does a tiny bit more damage than it because it has 828 from the thing, but also it has its mods. So that ends up being a little bit more than the 35% of this thing. But this thing is always on. Like there is no, hey, I only get 3 pellets, so this next shot doesn't have brazen. Or this is the first shot, it doesn't have brazen. This is always on. I feel this place is basically any like light blue and stuff. But that's also the thing, like it's not like we were using shotguns, you know. It's not like even Hunter's Fury shotgun was popular to begin with. The SMG versions are, I think, a tenfold more popular than shotgun versions. If we're talking not Headhunter. Because that's one place we do use shotguns, but there the 870 still makes more sense.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
So the number were just for active players. Okay. Because maybe I was just like a, you know, Lexington or Stackburger style. I do remember, yeah, that's not been available since. Being brought up back then. But thanks for looking at it. No. Oh, actually, yeah, there's... I think I know which one you mean, yeah. I think that was also in the current apparel set, even. Like the apparel Ashes key set thing stuff.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, the thing with the stuff.
Stand up turret.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Well, the thing is with this, actually, with this build, I think I would still rather have that tsunami. And the reason is, like, I'm okay putting out one more shot if the shotgun reloads itself. And I don't have to reload. Because normally on this I would run the tsunami. Move it to there.
Gotta fall back. What the fuck?
Like one magging a heavy like that with this. That feels fine.
Diesel, what's going on down there?
And named heavy.
You inbred son of a bitch. Everybody get to the arena.
He said the line. I was gonna do an activity after this or whatever we get after with a little bit with the tsunami. But the reload on this thing is still painful, but and actually I would have much rather it had like reload speed buff and it was still per shot or per shell reload. Because honestly, in a lot of places that would be faster. Like I end up shooting like 4 or 5 shots and then reloading. That would actually just be faster if I was per shell. Some greenness. Right. Lost my bearings.
Probably an animal. Over here!
You're going down!
Airborne toxins and unsafe
Imagine just turning around and there's some division agent just running at you. Shotgun shoulders. Just ready to pop you in the face. Just like at point blank. This feel a lot better on the shotguns. I like that kind of ranges. I mean, I get why he shot straight up, but still.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment.
It's fine though. Still got me my 10 DTAC.
The theater settlement will be able to
or 15 DTAC even. Like one-shotting or two-shotting a boss like that still feels pretty good, but a lot of shotguns can do that. So what we get next? Brooklyn. I'm already in retaliation, right? Yeah. But actually, Brooklyn, I'm resetting my Brooklyns to red. Mostly. We'll see how much longer we go. I'll likely do a little bit more and then run that for the night. But tomorrow I'll likely also be able to jump on for a long stream. Because yeah, today as well we've been almost 9 hours now.
Safe area detected.
Was it Dumbo or was it Brooklyn Heights? Brooklyn Heights. Be nice if you spawned something for me, game. I want to do a hard banning. You know what, let's go do a named guy here. Hopefully something spawns. No, check it out. Yeah, I mean, well, you're asking chat, so am I technically in chat? Can I answer? Overall, yeah, I definitely can wholeheartedly recommend it, especially if you are someone who likes either third-person shooters or if you like looter shooters. Like myself, I have more than 10k hours in this game. Maybe a little biased, but I think it's one of the best third-person shooters, and then there's a really good system of builds and such in its systems. And especially for that price. You'll definitely get your money's worth with that price, but also it's not for everyone, because if you are much more interested in, like, you know, for instance, a lot of people like realism, that's not what this game is going for. Like at all. Although actually, well, there's going to be a realism mode, at least for a month in the anniversary season. But the game is much more about, at least I feel about, it's kind of making builds and such. And playing to its strengths and weaknesses, kind of. Well, likely as well, everybody that's going to be here is going to be likely biased a little bit. Likely we do enjoy the game if we're, you know, in a Div 2 stream. Where's this sending me? What? Oh, wait, this is this way. Oh, okay, it's trying to get me to go through the sewer. Okay. I'm like, wait, wasn't there? But, oh, we're coming from this side of it. Okay. This is one of those for the SHD thingy puzzles, but let's not follow Isaac. Isaac is being drunk again. So that will just go upstairs and just follow the road. Like a normal person. If nothing else, like for $3, it's well worth giving it a go. Not sure where they spawn here. This Orient helping me out there. Oh, there's my answer. Actually, you know what? Here, Tsunami will be maybe a little bit better.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wow, that damage difference, actually. You know what? No, back to Sheriff. Although, if I trigger the Tsunami buff. But holy hell.
Tango down!
I've been using the Sheriff a bunch.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like now we even have Pummel active. Just need a kill. Nope. Nope, nope.
You want a piece of this?
Because I got used to reanimate. Yeah, it's a good thing to have done a side by side there. To just the SASG. Yeah, that's an elite convoy there. I need to put this. And yeah, doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their, well, either Thursday or maybe even Friday, as I'm in Friday. Friday is here. DARPA, no thank you. Oh, well, eh. I don't want long missions now. That's title. This is Airspace or Lincoln. Lincoln? Actually, let's go do. I would have actually liked doing Lincoln. Let's go do it Airspace. Let's have leveled the character up in Div 1. Oh yeah, sadly it doesn't do the thing I wanted it or wanted to test. Well, I wanted to test it, so. But sadly, a negative result of, because I basically set up a character with all of the side missions and all of the encounters is what the one calls it. Kind of trying to like checking if bounty cheesing can be done in like Div 1 by like maybe opening up one spot that is easier to get to. But turns out it just puts the bounty over the activity. Well, basically we did
looks like your best way in.
dual boxing. I boosted that character with like a character from main account. Is it really that big of a damage? Or was it just because it was Rikers and they had leaders with them and stuff? No, yeah. It's also just how much pellets land, actually. Not reloading is nice with Tsunami, but yeah, actually the damage difference between the two. I guess after 2 weeks of reanimated, I feel we should be doing much more damage than we normally do. It was just more reanimated. Kind of funny going back to that Tsunami and going like, oh, this is normal damage. Oh, like Blue always did a lot of damage. I think actually when moving and it like blooms, because it's still actually landing, well, more pellets, but that's also then maybe the underdirectors.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Yeah, let's go for the secret room. We'll shoot out the balloons.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
Although it's also great.
Bastards.
Great, right? I actually don't have a graded tsunami. Loot, yeah. Well, likely they've already announced today on March 5th.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
March 3rd? Wait, when was this thing? It was Tuesday, right? It's March 3rd. Yeah, March 3rd. So March 3rd, they're gonna have so next Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central European time, 9 a.m. Pacific time. It's the 2 times they gave. They're gonna do an anniversary stream, and then also explain what the anniversary season is gonna be. Likely, hopefully, or what I would think, because we still don't really know what it's gonna be. But they did say already, so there is the text "new gear" in there.
Serious trauma detected.
And also, yeah, there's going to be Twitch drops. In the
reinforcements incoming.
general way they happen with Ubisoft creators getting to have those.
Tango down!
Getting away with a lot.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
The game's being nice to me.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But I will know then later what we actually get.
He's gone for cover.
Now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe.
I mean, any global event. It was always funny. A lot of seasons more recently used to end with Golden Bullet on the last week. And it was always funny that, like, the week after you would always have a few Reddit posts or stuff. People going like, either they nerfed us or something, or like they buffed the enemy. Just like, no, you were just running Golden Bullet and kind of forgot how the game feels with that.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Kind of liking this. Although it doesn't feel too far off the light glue variant, but it's just so much more consistent and the accuracy is way better. Yeah. I haven't also been keeping too much up, but there's also not been much coming out, so likely we'll know more when that live stream happens. Because I haven't also actually said much, honestly. Or I've also missed it, which wouldn't surprise me.
Damn, you see that shot? Holy shit!
One of the benefits of streaming is usually people do make me aware of, like, once news or something is out. Which I do appreciate. Actually, no, I need the food right now. Yeah. No, the realism mode has already kind of been announced. I've seen some gameplay even already of it. Because they, in that Japan thing, that's kind of part of that package.
covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft has sent back evidence of
There's
the
no
movements
damn
of
way.
waters as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals.
But the new gear was kind of more surprising. I know where it's been. Enjoy. Oh, this actually be a decent check for that. There's one thing that this does offer is like, yeah, in these kind of situations. Like here, of course, I can just run around and get there, but for instance, Grand Washington, where you have like the balcony fight.
Mechanical components.
This thing just having the range actually
Have Isaac scan the parts.
still makes it a lot more consistent. Even if I am not in Hunter's Fury range.
Get away from me!
Although yeah, they do need to fix the thing of the accuracy not being there if you're idiot or if you're in cover. So it's just annoying. But that one's already on Trello.
Ha! Got him!
Oh yeah. I saw some people, yeah, doing, for instance, pact with with reanimated also on. Yeah, that was. I don't think it's a good idea to even entertain too much the putting GE together with modifier. Like they're really out of balance when you put both together. But it would be nice also if the global or if the climax wasn't together with the global event and stuff. They should have given us a week without, at least, and then bring it in the second week for people that didn't finish it on the first week. But they should have given us like the mission first without and then with.
Using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying
But
around,
it is
make
what
sure
it
they can
is.
never ever be used.
Database hatch indicates designation LMR 90.
Oh, do you mean what I'm running? No, I'm running Hunter's Fury.
Please neutralize that fucking thing.
Memento, Cheska, Intimidate. And then Sheriff, of course. Kind of messing around with Sheriff a little bit on this.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into
Yeah.
reinforcements.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of obvious. Because yeah, when you go into cover, it actually, you know, that's outside of cover. And then when I go into cover, out of cover, in cover. At least I saw it being part of, like, they put a message out of like, hey, we've added some things to the Trello board. And that was one of them that was listed there. I haven't actually looked on the Trello board. It's on there. But I'll assume they weren't, like, straight up lying. I'll give them the benefit of the, like, barely doubt. Although, yeah, if you read the messaging from today, pay special attention to a certain name in there. Because yeah, we're not getting a backpack trophy from Fei Lao. We're getting from Fei Lao. They misspelled Fei Lao. Which impressive.
I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
But yeah, it's they. And the funny thing is, it's both in the article and also on that image they made. So it's like not even like, oh, you know, like the article has a typo or like the image has a typo. No, it's on both.
Priority objective available.
Likely the same person made both, but yeah, it's. Wait, all right, was that intentional? Sheriff looks pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, Sheriff is like one of the better shotguns. The thing is, so it's a long-range shotgun, basically. And we don't really have good talents or stuff for that. Like especially chest talents. And a lot of the gear set that could, you know, use it without the chest talent, like if you were using a gear set chest talent, they don't align well with it either. Like, you know, OD, Sadist shotgun is still going to be better, or just Sadist weapons in general. Heartbreaker, you're giving up the AR bonus, or, you know, the AR/LMG bonus. And yeah, for instance, on the places it does kind of like align with, like Hunter's Fury or Coco or Striker, you kind of want to, because Intimidate is a really good chest talent for shotguns because, you know, for instance, or Intimidate, yeah. Obliterate is per shot, is not per stack for Obliterate. So Obliterate, you can do it, but yeah, basically for perfect Obliterate, you need 24 shots. That's, you know, that will happen in some longer fights, but not often. But then Intimidate makes it a short-range shotgun anyway, so now you're giving up that long-range capability of it. I kind of like it as well, just as like a secondary on Striker, or a secondary on Coco. You stack Obliterate with AR and then swap to it. So actually clean this character up here.
Thanks for making a deal.
So let's take it actually onto the Striker tech tank, or like one mission. Oh, we're out of double XP. Okay. So even here I did it in like 2 days because yeah, Tuesday we didn't play this account at all. So yesterday and today I got the 100 levels then. But I did a lot of bounty cheesing yesterday. Also to get stars alongside of it.
Here to check something out?
Oh no, Strikers is indeed. But I also have with Strikers, because the other option is also with Glass. Like Glass aligns well with it, but then, although when you're using Glass, you're going to use it more like it becomes more of like just AR basically. You're using it at mid ranges. So actually reload this build for a sec. Let's leave a Heartbreaker. Because also the thing I want to do here is actually, we'll go to character. Actually, wait, I do want to grab something on you real quick. Or like leave you with something. Have that for the next time we come on them. Yeah. Bounty fermentization. Long lived. There's one thing I want to try is I should put it on the Striker tech tank with Glass chest. Tech tanks and Glass, not really a good combo, but let's see. You're working smarter than that, I need. Bounty lobbying.
Safe area detected.
It's just doing bounty with tariffs, right? That's actually. Sharif. Yeah. Oh, tablets. You know what? I'm gonna put it as a primary. Hmm. But I only gained 46. What was this one already? I'm gonna drop a few blue cores. Oh, actually, we don't need it to be that degree, actually, because we don't have obliterate anyway. 4681 is fine. It's actually likely balanced. Yeah. What did you have? This is just Frankenstein at this point. Oh, DOA. Let's go do DOA. I play on PC. I know it's all only on PC. Even though I have multiple accounts, they're all PC. I'm considering here and there maybe getting one of the consoles, but honestly it would be too much of a hassle. Because I don't mind a fresh start, but I actually on PC I've tried playing for here and there with controller. I'm just kind of too used to mouse actually. Which depends on what you're exactly trying to get. But also getting, for instance, one blue core, honestly, you know, wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Kind of curious actually how the shield is going to hold up here. Because the glass does apply to the shield as well.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one.
But it's still like, well, it's not the full tech tank shield because we're one blue core less, but it's still a pretty high one.
He's not getting up.
I don't want to see also how the stacking goes. If we're firing this thing at like full RPM, actually, let me I think it's like around 1,000 RPM without striker, but we need to be kind of, yeah, really laying into it like that.
Agent, hostiles are moving into the East Mall.
Because one thing is that is here is, yeah, we don't no longer are tied to the 15 meters from Hunter's Fury. Because this thing I can actually reach out decently well. Because I think Coco would also be a real good fit for this. Having this as secondary on Coco. But this will be the go-to as well for like Marauders. I don't think there's anything that will really compete against this except if you're like doing LMG Frenzy or something against Marauders. And partially because of the optimal range. But it will also always be like, this won't become the meta or general meta. If nothing else, because you have to click a lot. Like, this is just like clicking a classic and money in the past. Like, a lot of people were not up for it back then either.
Come here, asshole.
A lot of people won't be up for that. I don't understand this. Would it be worth it? Likely also no, it likely wouldn't be. You can get by with a lot of other pieces, especially if you're looking for red Cheska. Would, unless you have a bunch of blue cores, beat Badger Tough in the same way that it beats Fenris. Kind of depends what you're mixing it with. Because on some of the high ends, yeah, you go. For instance, on the PFE one, I do have a Badger and a Cheska. But there also I have like 4 blue cores or 3 blue cores. I want to see how quickly I especially kill the heavy here. So bad. With a reload in the middle of it.
Local power offline.
Because you could also even go Chest Striker and like stack up with ACS and then swap to this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It didn't want to turn. I guess I got caught up on the guy. Oh, really? God damn it. Finish me up. The camera didn't want to turn anymore. I guess I got caught up on the guy. That felt weird. But fine. Let's do it again. That's what the price to pay for being too aggressive. Because my shield got caught up on the guy and didn't wanna. And the guy was already against the wall, so I had nowhere to turn. This is when I have the base game on Ubisoft, yeah. That's actually what I did on second account. I bought well, I bought Ultimates, but I've heard of other people just buying DLC. The thing to make sure of is, yeah, that you're like, unless you have double, you know, multiple accounts, make sure you're logged into the right account on UbiConnect when you load it up first time on Steam, but yeah. But that's like a niche issue, like that I would have. Oh, actually, no, you wouldn't be able to. That's only if you, yeah, if you buy. So some people have bought. That's actually what I've done. Is yeah, buy the Ultimate Edition on Steam, for instance, and then it like gave the DLCs of that. But no, you won't be able to on Steam. Yeah, you can't buy DLC for a base game that you don't have because you wouldn't be able to launch the base game. Actually. But I'm guessing like price-wise it wouldn't be worth it maybe to do it that way. You have to check if it's worth it that way. But there's also on UbiConnect a sale still, right? Or is the lunar sale over? I'm not gonna check. Why am I? Oh no, lunar sale is over. Where's there? The next door doesn't even want to load. And I get your amp purple. Yep. But did she say it wasn't safe there? If I had that, I would just do that every time. Just have it on a macro. Like, just /G. It's not safe here. I have to go. And then /leave. It's just the macro. Yeah, let's be a little less stupid here.
Offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Just a little bit. A reload is still like the part that feels the worst about it. Hello? Care to come out? We'll get these spawns eventually, man. What? Why did you get staggered then? 5 seconds late. Watch him not this spawn. What a dick. At least it was a red. It'll be fine. Don't have my artificer yet, but I'll be fine for this one. He says 2 seconds before he dies.
Damn, you see that shot?
A lot of the damage is going in post-kill as well. That's also one of the things happening here. Which is always a shotgun thing anyway. Just you're wasting a lot of damage just on the... You're like killing with a shot. You're putting out so much more damage into it than needed to happen there. Oh, actually.
Nailed the bastard.
Kind of wants to break the shield there.
Watch this one go.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
I suppose I'm actually gonna ACS first and then see if we get max stacks, if we can kind of keep max stacks. Although we did get a decent amount of stacks, it's actually we're killing too fast. That's the reason we're not getting enough stacks. So Coco might be a better just arrangement for it, especially in group settings. But you would still need group settings basically for that. I didn't realize that this game. Heartbreaker. Yeah. Well, it's a separate multiplier on its own. But wait, you mean just access to it? It's in the guides folder. I'll just link to the guides folder there. It's the last guide in there, but yeah. All the guides are in that folder. Oh, you read that. Sorry, I read that as I need. Kind of smaller. But yeah. But yeah, for others as well, if they are interested in kind of the quirks of the game, there's also annoyingly a bunch of wrong text. Same for instance as well. The other famous one is Sledge, that was intended with one of the PTSs to become personal. They didn't do that, but they did change the text. And then yeah, the Heartbreaker and Striker are all both separate multipliers, even though one says it's total weapon damage, the other says it's... Although the thing with Heartbreaker and also, for instance, yeah, Intimidate and stuff, they talk about increases weapon damage, which is their intention to be understood as like separate multiplier, but it's so unclear. Especially when you have like total weapon damage and amplifies total weapon damage. So, yeah. And I wish that guide wasn't needed. That would be nice. Because also, yeah, there's a... They kind of didn't do that actually at the start of the season, did I? There's a few to-dos underneath that, but I also need to like test them for myself to just be 100% sure. As honestly as well, at this point, Overdogs and Shreds needs to go in there, where they talk about amplifies weapon damage. No, it amplifies so much more than that. As Overdogs and stuff applying to pesty ticks.
Deploying frag! How the hell?
Shouldn't have done that.
What's wrong with my show? You're still pretty strong. Alright.
Target down! Eat this!
That feels pretty strong.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody
But actually, ACS stacking to use a sheriff after might not be the worst idea. Because also we could take the chest on Striker. And just have that be our chest solution.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Air
function restored. Air quality.
Oh yeah. Although they work quite differently as well as the thing. Like Pesty's spread is the Especially to me, it never feels pretty like strong just shooting it. Doesn't feel bad, but it's just also, yeah, the tick going around and hitting all the other stuff. No. Down there. Something else stole focus of the game.
Got you now.
Grenade out!
For this all day.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Okay. See the button. And this thing just kills too fast. They really make any stacks.
He's on me! Mother! I know who you are. Throwing grenade!
You missed.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in
Hate to
disarray.
inform you
I'll send
that.
teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be
Thanks for the
able to rest a
15
little
detect.
easier
That did make that kill a lot easier. But the melting bosses like that does feel really potent. Oh yeah, let's round this out. We've been going for quite a while. Quite a while. Let's go get this character cleaned up. So I should grab priority. So Anna sheds up. 688. What's 6? Manhattan? Oh, Tombs. You know what? We'll take that for a future one.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the Green Book.
Should the damn thing go to the stash from those? No. And now we got up to 284.
Agent.
100 with double XP, 50 from thingies. But yeah, 34 from just doing things. And at some point I do need to open up these caches just to get the apparel and stuff done. And then we'll likely like do it in 2 times. Maybe tomorrow we'll see about finding some people that need some stuff, and I'll keep the stack brokers but leave the rest there. Actually, yeah, maybe we're just running Sacrifice and Striker. Because actually I could take this even like more blue. Especially if I have like things like foam and stuff. I would be okay with that. But yeah, Sheriff, pretty strong. The thing is also, but yeah, it's not going to become like a go-to item just because of the clicking. Like I'm already like kind of feel like I've been playing rifles in the past. Like that, it kind of feels like that. You're just clicking so much. There is something to be said for full auto. Yeah, let's see. On the Twitch end, we're gonna go a raiding. Let me go find somebody for us to raid as we round out here. Let me quickly see who's in that category. Yeah, nobody. Cyber saying, let's go with Sharky, although I'm hoping he isn't like about to end or ending. I don't seem to be doing the pact. Oh no, not the pact, the manager. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna round up pretty quick actually because I need to buy a break. So let's just round it out with that and come back tomorrow. Tomorrow definitely I'll be around in the evening, but I might actually do an afternoon and evening, or maybe start early like we did today. So, yeah, I mean, it always will have, you know, you do need to hit those heads. And thanks for the cannons where the fighters. Yeah, let's go, Raiden. As I actually, I'm already doing the P dance at the lower half, and the upper half is starting to kind of start to go into the P dance too. So, yeah, let's go raid Sharky, who's doing the manager. And yeah, I'll be around tomorrow quite a bit likely, and over the weekend as well, as I won't be away. Definitely want to work a little bit on some of the guidance stuff and just kind of get back into the vibe of doing some videos and such. So I'll likely come tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.